Welcome to the game.
What's up, you guys? It's Cairo Loves You, and we're going live right now for Live at the Bike, presented by Bally's, here at the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles, the longest going stream of poker on the interweb. I am here with Jay Flats, LA sensation and personality, comedian, and coolest white guy that I have sitting next to me today. How are you doing?
What's up, dude? Nick.
What's up, Nick?
Nick, yeah.
Another Nick.
Nick G, yeah.
Dude, we have a great lineup today, and I also want to shout out everybody on YouTube and Twitch. Shout out to you guys for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button and that share button. Jay, why don't you go ahead and give us a little information about these players?
I wish Double M was here.
We're going to have Nick Lee
I did actually buy all pink.
one, and he's going to be sitting right next to Eshan in C2, known as Brown Balla.
Oh, he's so insufferable.
And Berkey's in the house. Berkey is back here with some big bet energy. That's what Berkey's got every day, big bet energy.
Big bet Berkey.
And JohnnieVibes, one of our favorite poker vloggers, will also be hanging out next to Masato, who is huge in Japan and medium in LA.
Nah, he's huge all around the world, international Masato. And yeah, the vibes are real.
Nick G will be here for his second time. He needs redemption because he said he got wrecked the first time.
Okay, that's Nick right there with those nice clear shades. And who's he sitting next to? That's another Nick.
Yes, that is the accountant. And the #1 question people ask, is he really an accountant? And he has certified it. Yes, he is an accountant.
He is a CPA, and it is tax season, so don't TurboTax it. Hit up the accountant. Shout out to Tyler Gardner and everybody in chat. I'm seeing all the homies coming through. Nova Poker Player. A lot of people from Japan. Tim Sullivan, a regular in here. And one of our greatest moderators in the world, Sandy Joy, holding it down on Twitch, and she's in the YouTube chat.
What's your name?
Let's get into this first hand.
Nicholas.
And speaking about computer things, JohnnieVibes has the computer hand.
Yeah, anytime I see the computer hand, I instantly just fold it. I don't like playing that middle hand.
All the time. Computer love.
Yes.
Seriously.
We've got 50, 100, 100, no limit hold'em action today.
Creator versus Knicks.
And the accountant waking up early with something premium. Puts in that 3-bet to 1,000.
Check.
And kings are just ace magnets, right?
Always.
It's going to be one of those two, so 700 seat 9.
We're going to have a very talkative group today.
There was good energy coming out of this group, though. I think there's going to be a lot of action early on.
Oh, definitely. And we're going to do our best to let the table breathe so you guys could listen to your favorite poker players.
There it is.
We'll give you some color commentary and some statistical facts every now and then.
Check.
Check. Check, check.
How'd you do yesterday?
Good. Well, like 25. No.
Hang on the mic. You might be
Check.
Like 50. Okay. I mean, they're both the
I have
same,
kings.
right?
Well, he'll give you the mic
King's
for
good.
2.
One more.
Kings are good.
Check on the river.
Isn't it nice to start the first hand of a session with kings or aces?
Yeah, first hand, kings, aces.
Good day
I'll call
for
my
Nick.
30 minutes. I'm out of here.
Knicks. Yes.
Some people think it's like
Good day for Knicks.
Brown ball is
superstitious they think it's bad luck to get aces or kings first hand.
Ishan. Which side are you in? Nick's side or content creator
I know I'm a
side?
little skeptic when I sit down at
So
a
many
tournament
Knicks
and the
today.
first hand I get is kings or aces. I'm like, this
Nick,
is either going to be
Nick,
the best tournament of my life
3
or
Knicks and
the
3
worst.
content creator. So which side are you in?
We are a team.
I'm starting a channel.
15,000.
Okay, so content creator side. Okay.
Shout out to Brown Balla, Sean.
We're probably gonna release our first video like next week.
Yeah.
He's about to drop his podcast.
good.
This is true. We were talking about this earlier. Be on the lookout for that. And yeah, we do have a lot of content creators at this table. I love
Now
to see
Nick's
it.
side is ahead. For now.
I'm on my own side.
I'm almost positive Brown Balla is going to start getting this action going and get the prop bets and side games going early. That's what we love to watch. To the flop. King deuce, diamonds, and the jack of
I
clubs.
ran late.
Doesn't really help anybody here. Sixes are still good.
This place goes from like way too hot to
Way too cold. Yeah.
refrigerator real quick.
Yeah, to quote Nick G,
Yesterday
he
we
said
played the
legit,
stand-up game the whole
he
time.
got wrecked.
Pretty
His
fun.
words, wrecked the first time he played here. He's a recreational player. He said he's not a pro by any
If you
chance.
guys want.
I mean, I'm not down to stand up. I'm down to like get a
Oh
button
yeah,
or something.
we did it with
I don't-
buttons.
Yeah, I don't
No
want to stand
actual.
up.
No actual standing up. It was like they just had like time chips. I guess we actually used time.
Like I developed the squat game. Like we have to do squats until win the pot.
I injured
How
my
about
back
it?
yesterday.
Like
No, like before, like I haven't lifted like heavy in like a few months because I've been in workout classes, and then I tried deadlifting and I just started with like 300 cold, and then on my second rep it just went like crack, and I think I have like a minor herniated disc. But I googled it and it said it should get better by itself. Yeah. Should have warmed up.
So tight.
Stupid.
Yes, so tight.
I've never heard of the squat game.
Is it 6, 7 now?
If there anybody would try to encourage me to do physical activity while playing poker, I'd be like, this isn't the sport I signed up for.
Who's not playing?
So you don't have a pre-game workout routine?
No, just scream in the car and then come into the casino.
You should just ask Berkey to give you one of his pre-game shakes,
What's
protein-filled pre-workout drinks.
Oh, there I am. That was from earlier.
buddy.
We are on a 2-hour delay.
What's up, dude, Nick?
I need an accountant.
Here you go.
I love when I get a retwist on my dreads and you can just see my scalp. It's a very rare sighting.
Is that what that's called, retwisting?
Yeah, when you get your dreads retwisted, it's really fresh. It's a nice look. It looks good on the camera.
T1, race to 1100.
I'm just glad I have hair at 45.
I'm glad you have hair as well, or the jokes would be endless. The accountant wakes up with the dimes. 2 premium hands in the first 4 hands. He's putting in a cold 4-bet with 10s. Nick L with the 5-4 suited. How does he want to play this? It's 1900 to go. Oh, he calls. Let's go. Yeah, action, as Masato who calls it out.
It's so tough when you have a pair like the 10s and you got ace queen comes out on a flop like that.
Yeah, it's definitely in Nick's calling range to have an ace or a queen here. Counting C bets 1200. Is he a believer? No, he calls. He's doubting the man's. Another ace, making it less likely that the accountant does have an ace.
Check.
A little pot control. Does Nick take the lead here on the turn? As we get some ASMR chip shuffling, I'm loving it.
T1, 2400.
2400 for Kobe.
Looks like the accountant is compiling receipts to make a write-off right now.
Yeah. I think that money that he put in might be dead if he lets this go. But Nick, sticking to his story that I'm calling and now I'm taking the lead on the turn with something premium. Nice.
We're in position.
Nice 4,400 in profit going Nick L's way. Battle of the Knicks starts early on hand number 4.
Yeah, we got a set of Knicks at the table today.
Yep.
Inside the Live at the Bike studio here at the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino. If you're in LA,
How could you?
stay at the casino, play at the
Time
casino,
big.
eat at the casino. You can just live here if you want to.
Yeah, there's a few pros
he's
that actually do
winning,
live here. I'm not
The
going to
only way you
out
can play a
them,
big
but
pot is if he's winning, because that's the only way he's deep. And if he's winning, he folds ace king pre-flop. It's like, what shot do you have? You got stuck out on aces.
With who?
Tell me.
Like, is he not like buying in for the 300,000? So he
No,
wasn't.
those two
Now
up.
it does 10,000.
6, race to 500. Call, fold.
Well, the table's not timid today. We're getting some action early on here.
Cash game.
Where?
I don't know
At the other
how
place?
that's going to happen.
wow, and all in from the accountant with 8-7 of spades.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, I feel like he would definitely.
Nick doing a little inventory. He lets go his king 10 of spades, vibes with the jack 10 of diamonds, lets it go, and Masato with the sailboats is sailing away.
Crazy.
God, this is why you gotta love the accountant. He is a reckless, wild man. Even though he's wearing that camouflage shirt, we see you.
Yeah, he was steaming from that hand with 10s. I think he knew he was still good, but he had to let it go anyway.
Definitely.
I feel like today's game is gonna be a big game.
Shout out to Alex Lee in the chat.
By the way, winning or losing, I likely have to leave at 4. I'll pick up my kids.
Yeah, Alex Lee
I
root
work
for
that
the
out in
accountant.
3 hours, right? So just FYI. What's up?
300.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work that way. Though.
I had a chance to chit chat with JohnnieVibes before the stream today, and he was telling me about his hoodie selection. He's always going for comfort. He's always rocking a hoodie.
Yeah, it gets kind of chilly in that room. Straight looking board. The accountant hits his 7. Checks around. Another 6.
Check.
Diamond draw, spade draw out there. Nobody with either of those. The accountant 7 looking really strong right now.
Check.
Masato in position, not taking a bet there, but he binks his ace on the river.
C9, 500. Fold.
Might have missed a little value on the turn, but it's all good. He has the check mark and the winning hand. The accountant bets 500. Masato calls and takes it down.
Lucky.
What's our buddy's name again?
Lucky.
Hank.
Yeah, it's tough to get value with that little kicker there, too.
Hank.
Jonathan S., I'm going to have to disagree with you. We enjoy the Brown Ballers laugh here at Live at the Bike. Always gives me a good chuckle. Some people find it a little irritating. I think it's hilarious. It makes me just laugh every time he lets it out.
I think the moment you buy in for 20 grand, you're allowed to do whatever you want at the table.
I don't object to anything.
Not whatever you want. I got to draw the line
We need
somewhere.
like a token. We haven't?
And it looks like Brown Baller actually is initiating the stand-up game.
300?
3.
You want to start with 300?
Yeah, 3's fine.
Okay.
That's why we love this man.
Start.
Getting the action
or
going
just
early for you
whatever.
people at home on hand number 7.
So next hand, we'll start next hand.
But this is the like California stream version of the stand-up game. You don't actually stand.
Well, it's because of the cameras. Standing up here, it doesn't really make sense for our cameras and the lighting and everything. So we give everybody a marker. So,
300 is folded around C1.
and wow, hand number 7 turning out to be a good one. We got 9s against 8s against Big Bet Berkey, who opened the 300 with King Queen offsuit. Brown Bolo letting down that Jack 10 off. The 3-bet from Nick L in seat number 1 with the 9s gets rid of Big Bet Berkey, and now he's on JohnnieVibes, who's dominated with the 8s. He's gonna need to think
Oh,
the
and
8.
you have to show. You have to show.
You have to show, right?
Yeah, you have
And it
to
doesn't
show
count?
to win. If you forget.
The degenerate
You don't
gambler
get
in me
one.
is hoping for set over set over set over set over set. That's how you
Oh, yeah,
build
we
or
also
destroy
have penalty
stacks.
if you remind someone. You have to pay everyone 100 if you remind someone.
We've got a paired board here, don't flop.
C1, 1200.
An 8 or a 9 on the turn would make this a juicy board.
Yeah, the texture's out there. Big King of Hearts. Vibe staring down Nick L. Throwing out a little rope. Checks back. Here comes the Jack of Diamonds. Bringing in the flush on the river.
Started 120 we started.
Time is it right now?
135.
Oh, so it wasn't that late.
Check.
Check, check, and Nick's with the check mark. Gonna take down that pot with $3,500 profit going his way.
Yeah, that run out just killed the action.
Yeah, some of you guys enjoyed Will Jaffe last week in the booth, special guest. We'll be bringing him back when we have another game, special game coming up. But I think he is out in Vietnam, living it up out there. And shout out to him holding it down last week, very entertaining. Wayne asking for us to acknowledge that Artosis is a sex god, as you asked me to do that earlier as well, Jay.
Oh, 300 views.
Yeah.
Yeah, Artosis is an esports commentary guy, and Wayne's got a good relationship with him.
Sick.
Call. Oh. Call.
Wayne's hilarious.
Call. Call.
Squeeze them, Berkey. Squeeze them.
But big bet party.
Up to you.
Squeeze it. Big bet. How much? 3,000?
Oh.
Oh, man.
Wow, Berkey just
Makes
takes it
sense.
with the sevens. He's got hockey sticks, and he's like, yeah, you're going to poke me? Here we go. Don't poke the bear.
I fold.
Oh.
Unfortunately, nobody's got anything to jump in there with him.
You win.
Let's can we see it?
Ah,
Well, that was for the stand-up game. So he does have a show,
Rabbit hunting the plot.
and Berkey's going to be first one out in the stand-up game, the sit-down stand-up
Good
game.
flop for me.
Did we hear what's at stake if you're the last person to win a pot?
$300 per player.
Wow.
If you lose the stand-up game, you have to pay each player $300.
Story checks out. Big
Get in
bet
there.
Berkey.
Huh?
Big bet Berkey. Story checks out.
yeah.
Yeah, the best thing.
No number felt right.
Shout out, we got like 800 of you guys in the chat on YouTube. Make sure you hit the like button. At 200 likes, if we get 200 likes in the first hour, I do a channel membership giveaway. The faster you get there, the more memberships I give away. Oh, we're almost at 1,000. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
hit
we're
the
coming up
refresh.
on 1K right now.
Make sure you guys hit that share button. It's free. You can share it out with your friends via text, social media, however you can to get us to that number faster, and someone's going to get a free channel membership. Maybe more of you guys, maybe more than one. The faster you get there, the more generous I get.
Seat one, baby. 2,500.
Once again, shout out to Sandy Joy on Twitch, holding it down with all the information for you guys out there.
Look, 2 hands
We
in
haven't
and
forgot about
it
you guys.
already makes the game like
We
everyone's
broke
like,
1K. We got 1K watching.
Let's go.
We have been live for 22 minutes here.
Sparkling water, please. Can I get a couple bottles of the Aquapana water? Yeah, 2 spots.
You know the game's getting out of the
and a
muck
black
when they start
coffee
jumping
also.
into the Aquapana.
Can I get an iced coffee also?
Iced coffee, anything in it?
No, just black smash.
Nick's got one of my favorite hands, a little king queen suited.
Oh. Heads up.
Little heads up action. The accountant's possibly getting out of hand, but he's going to flop a gutter.
Check.
Nick flops a better gutter.
About 4, 5.
The accountant's got less than a pot-sized bet behind.
Check.
Six isn't going to change much. Does anybody want to take a stab at this pot? 58.50 in the middle.
C9 is adding time.
The accountant goes ahead and puts in one of his
I check.
Check.
time bank chips, but he ends up checking to give it back to him.
I took it back, yeah.
Seat one is
My friend made like a ton of money shorting Tesla. He thinks Tesla's gonna go 50. My friend, he ran his account from 200K to $1 million.
Just Tesla right now.
Nick's kind of like an assassin right here.
I have to
Sensed
He
weakness.
thinks it's going to go down to 1.
Went for it. He's going to take down another nice pot. Shows his hand.
Best hand, best hand.
So he's not going to be paying the sit down, stand up poker tax.
And then they're also short the broad market, like SPY. But I don't know, I wouldn't recommend that.
They tell you, Sean and Nick, about the pickup game?
Yeah, they said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I left.
Or a push comes and they're like, what?
Yeah, big garbage. I never forget about Twitch when I'm on the mic.
That happened to me a lot.
Started from the Twitch, now we're here.
Last time I was in the bottom.
Shout out Bean saying hey, hey, hey. If you guys want to shout out and you hit the like button, just drop a 1 in the chat and me and Jay will shout you out. But you have to hit the like button or your 1 doesn't count. We're on the honor system here. If you lie to me, the Tooth Fairy will find you.
Yeah.
And that is a terrifying thing.
Must be.
Yeah, smash that like button. We're almost at 100 likes here. Early in the stream. We've already had a couple of all-in hands. These guys are not shy today. They're ready for some action.
All of it.
Oh, there's another all-in as you say that from the accountant with a 10-8 of hearts against Big Bet Berkey's 3-bet. Stand-up game, getting this action pumped.
Here we go.
Yeah.
First board for the
fast started, yeah.
Or first board for the same.
You have to win
The accountant's putting a lot down on his suited connectors here.
Wow, a lot of 1s in the chat. I will get to those
Defense.
right after this hand.
I probably could have folded.
Defense.
Here we go.
I think it's running
Wow, are we really within the first 10 hands and we got how many all-ins? I love this game so far.
Yeah, 3 all-ins here. We're only on hand number 10.
I'm going to run through these shoutouts right after this. Let's go. Can the accountant win with 10-8? Oh, wow. Wow.
You have jacks?
100%.
Wow, Jay.
That's the joint.
Wow.
Flops it.
Uh-oh.
Put a 10 up there. He's gone fucking dead.
There's some sweat. There's some sweat to a chop.
10.
Oh, wow.
Queen 10, no.
2 pair, no good.
And the accountant gets a double up. Are they running it twice?
So dumb.
So he gets the stand-up game.
So yeah, that first board gives him the win for the stand-up game. And it looks like it's a chop. Oh wait, sweat.
8-10, put a 10.
No scoop. That is a chop. But the accountant wins the top board the first run out. So he gets that stand-up shit.
Yeah, 2 pair on the boss board. Yes, exactly.
You run so good.
Yeah.
How can you call me you lunatic?
You have no money.
How can you call me? You have no money.
Maybe he would have folded.
All right, here we go. On the tank, shout out David Jason, shout out Natty Witty, shout out Ginger Knot, Gary son of Gary, Wim, Flame Boy, Daniel, shout out Johnnie High Roller, shout out Guy from Montana, Kenny on your bike, Peaches the Cat, David, Joseph, Shell, shout out.
I know.
Yeah, there's only been
very quickly. Yeah.
every hand there.
Dylan,
Yeah,
Wire,
Well, I should have just ran it once. Dean,
shout out, etc., Jace, Rick Cogswell, he has a channel membership. Shout out to you. You know he has a channel membership because his name is highlighted in green.
Oh, by the way, Straddle.
I mean, I
And I will get to the rest of those in a second.
I'm gonna have to tell Helmuth to teach you how to play those
All you got to do is hit like and drop a 1 for a shout out. And don't worry, if I left you out, I will scroll back up and get you.
4 raised to 700.
Hand number 11. So much action in just the first 11 hands. This game started out of the muck.
Yeah, that's true. He did get a little. He got a little loose. Helmuth.
Our players showed up early
You got a
today
deck read,
too.
you got a
They're
deck read.
ready for
Nothing
action.
to do.
They're all feeling it.
C7 raised to 3,000.
We got a raise to 3K from Masato with ace queen suited.
Fold.
Masato's been in the States for the last few weeks, says he loves the action here at Live at the Bike. He said it's the best live stream.
Oh, these are like
And I agree. Hanging out with him. He has a huge YouTube following, like 750,000 subscribers on YouTube. And right now he's up against Big Bet Berkey. Does Berkey want to call and go heads up? Could be a suited ace battle here. Berkey just shoves over the top.
About 15.
14, 15, yeah.
Have some respect for your money, Berkey.
Baccarat. Instead of him turns this into Baccarat.
Couldn't have folded.
It's not an instant fold here against a guy like Berkey, who could really have anything here.
16.5. Bigger than I thought. 16,500, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's our fourth all in, and we're only on hand number
Good hand, you're
11.
taking your time.
If you wanted action, you came to the right place today.
Run it twice. Give him his time chip back. Run it.
Appreciate it. Hold on.
Another fucking Aussie.
Here, can I sweat?
What do they qualify as pocket threes? Is it deuces?
I think I don't fold, but just, money pressure is, putting on me. Like,
Oh, okay.
money pressure.
Okay.
It's big money, so. But I cannot fold, I guess.
Thank you. Masato, can you tip $5 for me?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, it's for me too. Thank you
any
so
red
much.
chips.
Is it hot? It's hot, right? Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Nothing like getting put all in and your table mate being like, hey, can you tip for me real quick? Before you lose all your money.
Masato literally in pain. He says,
can't fold it.
Saying I
Twice,
can't.
go ahead.
Yeah, they're going to run it twice here.
All right, suited ace versus suited ace. Masato has a
Jacks?
big
good hand.
70%
Yeah.
equity in his hand right now.
Maybe queen.
No.
No, he's a pair.
Worse than Jacks.
No pair.
Oh, ace king.
Ace high.
Ace king. Ace king.
Not ace.
Are you drawing dead?
Call me with that shit?
Ace
Put Jack
king.
10 of spades out
Are
on
you
the
drawing
board.
dead?
He's dead.
I'm there.
Berkey just solved for why he got called.
He's got
No, he's slow. No, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling.
Came
I know
for
he's
action.
drawing.
He's so
trolling,
dead.
he's
He's so
trolling.
dead. We're never
trolling.
rolling.
Not a good spot for me.
Come on, queen.
This could be a
Sato
good
has no
flop.
idea that he's
King
ahead.
King 10. King 10.
Berkey just letting him sweat
He has
this.
ace king.
He has ace king?
Uh-oh.
No.
Got
ace
shot
king?
for... Nope, not got
No,
shot.
he has
I
ace
thought it was
king.
an 8, not a 9.
No, you don't think he has ace king?
Berkey less than 10%.
Quads.
First board goes to Masato.
You can do it.
lucky.
You can do it.
2 full boards.
More jacks. More jacks.
You guys hype up this chat for Masato taking down that first board.
Would have lost that one.
Well, it's another good looking board,
all
but
of
for
them got
Berkey
their
now,
faces, so
he has
I
this,
hope-
the nut flush draw.
Oh,
Now he has a straight draw to go with his nut flush draw.
No, never.
Berkey can hit any spade or a 10 or a 9. And there's the 10 for the chop.
That's good.
Oh.
Wow. Who saw that coming?
Oh my God.
I really thought a spade was going to come more likely than a 10. But
So Masato's going to get 2/3 of this pot.
And then they chop.
Masato, yeah.
And Masato gets a button.
and he does get a stand-up game button.
What the fuck? King, queen, spade.
Yeah, he almost scoots you.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, they are playing a California stream version of the stand-up game. Whoever is the last person to win a pot owes all the other players
So you
300.
got a button. I thought
can't believe you
I
get
thought he was
punished for
making
Veen,
it.
how is this boring, Veen? I see you in the chat. There's so much action in this early game. There's no way you were bored.
4 all-ins in the first 11 hands.
Yeah, Veen, do like 20 push-ups and then talk to me.
Flatted, you lose his hand because he's going to continue.
So give me a bottom, please.
Yeah, you got the.
So who's left?
He won the top.
More of us.
Me,
4 of you?
yeah, Nick,
I did 5.
Johnnie, and Nick.
So yeah, actually, it's not a third.
Oh, no, 3.
Headphonius Monk was correct. Berkey takes a quarter of that pot because they chop it.
3 of us. 2 left.
So
3 left.
Masato gets 3/4 of the pot, and Berkey would get a quarter.
Correct.
So Masato made a small profit there.
That was my fishing to make sure people were paying attention.
Dude, you got me. I fell for it. I'm not gonna lie, I fell for it.
Now that we know the chat is paying attention, we're good
Trying
to
to
go.
win with my napkins, and Masato gets.
You're watching Live at the Bike. It is Thursday afternoon.
I said I had a very
In the
good
booth,
hand.
Cairo loves you and
I
Jay
think I
Flats.
cannot fold,
Yeah, we
but,
see you, Cosmo
just,
Poker.
make sure. Double.
How did you waste the time?
We're only
there?
on hand 12. I'm still mind-boggled by this.
Just, you know.
You guys, we got to give a round of applause for Brown Balla for initiating the stand-up game very early. I think they're gonna play a game every dealer change.
Don't look at my limp like that. 1,000. Stop defending for them. You already have one.
I feel like it's his.
Defend?
1,000.
There we go.
Fold.
They were safe.
God damn it.
You will never fold against my 500, right?
Masato,
No, my hand was actual garbage. I would fold at 500. I'll call 300.
you just spent a time bank
Yeah.
after putting in 15 big blinds
Yeah.
for an 80 big blind shove.
Yes. I knew.
Not a tournament player.
C2 straddle.
I am.
Not a cash game player.
Not a poker player.
Not a poker player.
I see Jay Flats in the background doing something weird with his foot while he's streaming on Instagram Live. That was pretty funny to me. Probably only me, but just had to point that out.
You know, I didn't put the 15 big blind. It was
Masato
like
has been
$6,000
playing
US.
really well.
Oh,
Yes.
He has become a regular in the past 2 weeks.
Speaking about regulars, we have Jay Scoops, aka JL Poker, in the chat saying, I would own this game. There is an open seat for you, Jay Scoops. I told you last week I wanted to see you in this game. Come join. Oh, he said seat open. We might get Jay Scoops, you guys. Everybody drop a Jay Scoops in the chat if you want to see him join.
Another all-in. Hand 13, Brown Balla. All-in, JohnnieVibes. All in. We're going to see a flop for 31.5.
Can Nick G come along with the Ducks?
I'll show you guys an ace.
Close it. Have coin. Close it. Close it.
Nick G is looking for redemption. He got wrecked his first time here. Can he do something with...
I cannot.
Nick told him to hide that
I'll show
ace
you guys an ace.
as he folds his sixes wisely.
Johnny, show me an ace.
Nick L was just upset that he got shown an ace.
Running it twice.
Flip.
Oh, I thought they were 2-7.
You know what? It might be savage, but they are running it twice.
Ace on the first board.
Let's listen in.
Why are you guys so loving ace-9 suited?
Hearts. Oh, heart in the window.
Oh, shit, man.
Wow, that is a very
Spicy, bro.
interesting texture.
7 of
I think
hearts.
I'm ahead.
Spicy.
7 of hearts.
Let's go. He's thin.
Vibes is going to need either a 7 or to complete a straight.
All right, let's go. I got
First
the
board
button.
goes to
Yes,
Balla.
you did.
Worth.
You did.
Worth.
Better than 9 than a heart.
Worth.
Yeah.
Waste more out.
You got rid of my heart. Oh, 9 in the window.
9.
8 of spades.
8 of spades would be spicy.
7.
Only a 7.
This is the kind of action that the stand-up game brings. No one wants to be the loser in this game, and it's bringing all in action.
So strong.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dead money, like 3 people
And
called.
Brown Balla just scoops JohnnieVibes right here.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tony in the
I feel
chat.
like this
Big
is more
Tony.
gamble when more people are short.
Yeah, I saw today's game is gonna be crazy, but see,
When people
Like this.
when people are deeper, it's different.
I knew it.
Like if we both have like 50K, then like I can't shove anymore, right? Probably.
Little known fact, you guys can see Berkey in the background eating. He gets eggs, just eggs, every time he plays at the bike. He's on whatever cool diet he's on, but that man is a man of fitness.
Now heads
Pre-workout
up,
shakes
Heads up.
and
Heads up.
eggs.
I think I might just keep this stack for one hand.
Yeah, special shout out to the staff here at the bike. They've got great food on hand. The cafe is open 24 hours. The bike brewery from 10 a.m. to 1 a.m.
I mean, now you
The
pretty
players
much
bar,
all in the menu.
Phoenix Cafe, and there's a players menu. You can scan and order while you're at the table. They'll bring the food right to you. Sometimes they deliver it to you with a robot.
Fuck,
I hate
H9
those
just
robots.
ripping it. Just fuck it, dude.
They scare me.
Johnny, why don't you just pay everybody off and just call it in?
I had to rip it, dude. Everyone
Hey, dude,
called.
I don't blame you,
The
dude.
whole table called. I probably would have ripped it anyway.
If you're keeping track at home, 13 hands in, 5 all-ins already.
You pay, right?
We encourage Brown Balla's laugh always here at Live at the Bike, guys.
Hey, Johnnie is
Almost 1,400 of you guys and 160 likes. We're almost at 200. Once we hit 200, I do a channel
It's a good
membership
idea.
giveaway.
I feel like it's a good idea.
The bike does not pay me to do this. I just do this because I love to.
Call it.
It's the #1 way to help us with the algorithm. We want to get as many people in here to watch this game because this game is bitten out of the muck since hand 1.
I love a good city roll call. Where is everybody at? Tell us your city. Where are you watching from? City, country, state? Where are you right now? Let us know in the chat. Both on Twitch and on YouTube.
I woke up.
It's gonna be end.
Oh, all in by Johnnie with his short stack. Gets called by Nick G, who has his flush draw dominated. He's going to need a 9 or a 5 and a hold. No ace, no queen.
Let's chop it.
Come on, let's give Johnnie some good vibes and some good run good.
He gets a straight flush.
Chop, chop.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, like chop, chop.
I'm gonna run it one time.
If they chop, it still goes. It keeps going. No one wins if it chops.
Really? All the hearts.
Yeah. But it's, how can it chop with these two hands? Like it can't.
Yeah, chop please.
How?
All the hearts. No.
All hearts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not anymore. Now I can't.
No
chop.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, all hearts.
Johnnie looking for a 5 or a 9. That's not good. That's that. That's a check mark for Nick G. And Johnnie gets his stack taken, but he's not going nowhere. He's going to rebuy.
Yeah, I won 300.
And JohnnieVibes
So this is
pays everybody out.
Corey, what time is it?
It's about 2 o'clock.
All right. Okay, before we start the next stand-up game, let me. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah.
We also have the knit tax on.
People still in it?
So the 2 lowest V-pips are going to have to play double big blind ante when it is their big blind for the lowest V-pip, if you guys didn't know about that.
It was 1.
So you guys want to do one every dealer, maybe?
Yeah, the knit tax is another great way to encourage
One every
action.
dealer is good.
All right, in the chat.
Yesterday we did 500 each, and it was on the whole time.
You're paying 6. You're paying
It was
6.
on the whole time. Like every game, it just started again.
It's crazy.
I think the whole time is too crazy. I think the whole time is too crazy, but every dealer is probably reasonable.
Yeah, when you ask to go to the bathroom, they're like, no.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much, Ishan.
Every dealer is too much?
Yes.
Do you think how about every other dealer?
Right in here.
Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah.
All right.
JohnnieVibes reloads for
Why don't we
20K.
do?
I just feel like it makes the game more fun.
Why don't we do every time Corey's in the box, we do stand-up game, and every time Michael's in the box, we do double board bomb pot.
Oh, so we rotate. Yeah. I'm down for that.
Sounds fine.
Yeah, okay, let's do
Yeah,
that.
I'm in.
That sounds good.
That was a solid recommendation by Berkey. And he also shouted out the dealers, so I like that.
You know that?
And the accountant already getting his 3-bet action on. But Nick has the fish hooks, a.k.a. Jiggities, a.k.a. Pocket Jacks. Nick L. on the dealer button in seat 1.
22. 2.5.
Fold.
Hey, you guys! It stopped.
3.
It stopped.
Nick getting a stack count as he 4-bets exactly to what his stack, what he had left.
22.
So King 9 versus Jacks if the accountant makes this call here. Yeah, that's a call. Oh, nope. I'm so sorry. I did my math wrong.
One time. One time.
Running it one time.
Oh, one time. Let's go for the boys in chat. Max Payne. One time. We'll get our city roll call shout out right after this. Can the accountant hit a king to counterfeit the pocket jacks by Nick L? Battle of the Knicks. Here we go.
That I can hear.
Boom. King on the flop. The accountant's ready for his double up. Jack and a jack only. 2 outs for Nick L. Probably wishes he ran it twice now.
Oh my.
And gamble. The accountant gets a double up. He swings really crazy in these games. He always does.
4.
Not afraid to get it in.
Yeah, that's his 3rd all-in the first 15 hands.
Crazy. How are we looking on the roll call?
Oh, it looks pretty sweet. I mean, Veen started it out. We've got Chicago in the house, Cincinnati, Ohio, India, Orlando, Florida, the 213 baby, that's LA, Toronto, Cincinnati, Charlotte, Portland, Allen, Texas, Colorado City, Texas, guy from Montana's up in Missoula in that Yellowstone land, Trenton, New Jersey,
Really unlucky.
Virgin, Utah,
I'm unlucky?
Quebec is in the house, Zutalon, Monsieur, Jean, Juneau, Alaska, Tucson, Arizona,
The king queen one.
Brazil in the house, Viva Brasil, Watts, California, India, Anchorage. We are worldwide right now. Bradenton, Florida, Calgary, Alberta.
I'm confused.
good.
Fantastic.
I-
Great to have you along for us.
I mean,
for
I'm not
5 hours of solid
no.
poker.
Doesn't fucking matter.
There's truth to everything, Nick.
We even got Austria in the Twitch chat.
There's absolute truth.
Whatever. Yeah.
Austin,
Yeah,
Texas,
yeah,
Boston, Harrisburg. Somebody said
Yesterday there was a
Africa.
hand
That's pretty.
where
That's just a
there
whole
was
continent.
5 bets on the flop.
Boise.
We're gonna start doing continental shout-outs.
Nick and
Yo, Daniel Roof just says he's in J Flat's basement.
Makes sense.
I'm like the Alamo. I don't have a basement.
Yeah, that one was funny. Yesterday, I think I had the most fun playing.
Who are the
poker I've
nerds
ever had.
in the booth while I'm J Flats alongside?
Just a stand-up game. on.
Cairo loves you.
You guys can follow us
So I
on
was thinking about
Instagram or
something
just follow us
yesterday when
home
I was
after the
watching
stream.
Insanity of
Masato
that.
flopping open-ended with his 6-5 in position
What
right
if
now.
You had to like
Berkey
play
with
the
top
stand-up
pair.
game, but either it
Backdoor
was a
flush
negative
draw.
to win all of the ones that were
Masato bets
in the
800, gets a
beginning.
call.
So up until there's 2 people left, and then the penalty's just like massive for losing that last one.
6
So
gives
that's-
Masato a pair.
The last 2 people will just go all in, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
but
if
I
like
guess-
the penalty is big enough, you're just supposed to go all in, so you don't lose that much, right?
yeah. So well, I guess then it's the same thing almost.
Berkey
because-
bets
Yeah.
another
I was trying to think,
500.
like, there's a penalty for winning the first. You have to pay if you
Both
win.
these
you
players
have to
have
pay.
won a hand
So
recently,
the
so they're
first,
not
like, however
in the
many people.
stand-up game. That
There's 8 of us.
they're gonna
so
restart
6,
soon.
The first 6 that win
Yeah.
have to pay. Okay, they win a hand. They have to actually pay. They get the marker. But on the last one, the loser pays a huge penalty, and the winner wins all of those antes plus that plus the
So
last
the winner is whoever busts second to last.
Big re-raise
Whoever
from
wins
Masato
the
to
hand
3,300,
So
putting
the
pressure on
last winner, I guess. Yeah, second to
Berkey
last
as
winner,
the
yeah.
board does have a straight-looking texture.
You know what I mean? Because then people can be tied, and then they win, and then that last.
But really, who's
fucking
playing
hand just goes
5-8 or
off the rails.
5-3 here?
Such a weird, yeah, it sounds cool, but it's just like so weird. Like people will forget.
Well, everybody gets some.
Berkey folds. Top pair.
Let's say you win,
Masato with a good play right there, you guys. Hype it up for Masato in the chat.
Me?
but the whole point of that is that everybody pays, and then the winner is just like rolling in it, and then the last.
Yeah, you
loser
get
is like
good
the
positive
penalty
energy out of Masato. As soon as he shows up to the casino, he brings a good vibe, but he is serious when he's in a hand.
Oh yeah, very much so. Always smiling
You know
though.
what I mean? Like
Yeah,
don't
you
wanna
should.
Win,
You should
don't
do
do
Yeah,
that.
you don't want to.
No, you look nervous.
You want to win.
I
at
thought you
the
had
end.
it.
But how?
But if you don't, then you risk the.
I was
chance of
actually
losing.
nervous with Brock.
And you really get
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You were what?
it's just weird because
You know, I will
Yeah.
just tell you my tale.
I feel like you would still.
I'm
you would still
always
wanna
nervous
win
with
early
dropping,
'cause
not
the chance
buying.
of having.
No.
That's my
Look how
tale.
big
But
the
then you have to
penalty
pay. You
is.
have to pay.
You don't believe
win
that?
early.
But you pay
Yeah.
small, right?
You're a samurai.
Yeah,
Too
like-
easy
Pay
to
as much
bluff.
as if you lose last.
Bluffing's easy.
Yeah,
Like,
you
most
will
people
check
just
into
be
the
like,
streaming.
I'll just
Yeah.
take the
Yeah.
small loss and try to win early.
I had a good hand.
You?
Yeah.
Fold. For this? 300.
If you guys want to see some of our past action, just go to liveatthebike.com for videos, updates, and a free
27.
newsletter. You can see old videos. You can catch up with action you might have missed.
You cannot
Liveatthebike.com.
be nervous like all the time.
Berkey put
I've
in the
never
3-bet
seen
bound
you
Balla, put it in
I
the
was
cold
nervous
4-bet
when
with
I
jacks,
played at
takes
the
that
lot.
one down.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because like it was like 400, 800, and the biggest I've ever played is like 2-4.
Okay.
And I only had one bullet.
So you,
Oh, yo, we have the Australian superstar poker player, Huss,
Like around 100K.
aka Hassan
He was
Onoy
giving
in
me
the
off his
chat.
back, so like, I
He
was
is the
nervous
king of
about
the
it.
Octo Crabs.
Yeah,
He
'cause
has
it
played
sucks.
Octo Crab for the
At
most
one
expensive
bullet,
pot
like,
I have
bust, like,
ever
I just
seen.
can't rebuy.
I've never actually watched, like,
$100,000
one or-
on
I
Octo
won,
Crab
yeah.
here at Live at the Bike.
I had to play really snug.
And you
Can't wait till you're back.
Not only
We
can you
just
not
had
even buy it,
Aussie
there's
Al
no
here
way you
recently.
can
We
go
want to
get that
see
money
Huss come
back.
back,
Lose
you guys.
100K in that game.
Exactly.
It's not like you
It's
can
just-
go in the pit.
He
and
plays
win.
70%
exactly.
plus
So how much you
VPIP
made it?
every
I
game.
made like 35.
What?
Yeah. I mean, that day was.
Yeah,
it
the
was
Octo
fun.
Crab hand is spreading.
So far, yeah.
People bring it up a lot.
KBM tried to bluff me when I had quads. So that's how I was. That's why I was up. When I started, I think I was instantly stuck like 20, and then
User Anonymous says, "Don't tell us chat pros what to do."
How was the room? It's nice,
I
right?
don't,
yeah,
I don't
it's
take
nice.
direction from
Yeah.
people who
Should
don't
we
tell me
talk
who they
about
are.
the last streaming game?
Well,
on
we've
the
got
Live at the
50,
Bike
100,
streaming
100 no limit action right now. If you're joining us on YouTube and Twitch, tell us the stakes that you play normally.
to take away.
What are the stakes that you like to play? Throw it in the chat.
Game there, and the last
So
hand
close
was
for Nick.
fucking
He got
insane.
open-ended on the
Because
turn.
KBM misread
Ace
his
comes on the
hand,
river.
He
Matt,
thought he had queen
pocket
high,
eights are
and he
good
bet
here.
like 55K on the river, and then the other guy had third pair, and he called, and KBM actually had second pair. And so, and pre-flop, it was like 5K, and then raised to like 15K, and so like the
All right, hand number 18 is going to go to Berkey.
Yeah. Because and like one guy had.
So Cole was queen high?
No, KBM had queen 7 offsuit, and the board was 10, 7, 6.
Okay.
And the flop went check.
Okay.
And then he thought he had queen 8. So he bet the turn for like 15K.
Nick, do you want to post or
Like,
not?
as a bluff.
Yeah,
Berkey's
and then
a
the river
Pittsburgh
was like a
guy
deuce,
originally.
And he bet the river
He's
for
from
55K.
Armstrong County.
As a bluff. Okay.
Yeah, and then Dylan had
Pittsburgh
ace
area.
off.
What?
And so he because it was the last hand of the stand-up
Now
game.
lives
They
in
were
Las
the last
Vegas.
two
Okay.
left, right?
So he got called. He thought he lost.
Yeah, and then he put his
Co-founder of Solve for Why.
He put his head over and he was like, oh, and then Dylan was like, that's good. And then that was like fucking hilarious.
Shout out Filipino James in chat. Huss corrected me. It was actually 140K that he punted with Octocrab.
Yeah, but I mean,
Big difference. $40,000. Big difference.
Like it's the last stand of the stand game. Just show. I mean, even if you lose, whatever.
We got some 5-5 players, some 2-5s, some 2-3s,
what did you
some
play before
penny,
you
2
started playing
pennies.
games?
I like that.
Just like with my friends in SF, like 5-10, like nothing crazy.
Right. So
I was an engineer
One,
before,
two,
so
one,
like
threes.
that's where I was used to play, like just with my friends. No.
But how impossible is it to go and play 5-10 now?
I don't know. I still play for fun here and there. Live, yeah, I don't, but I still play with my friends like on app and
But
stuff.
that's
randomly.
different. But then you're playing with homies and you're talking shit. And
5 of diamonds on the river here.
Yeah, I would never go in the pits and play 5-10. I mean, sometimes
Masato's
I do,
9
though,
is
like,
good.
Just if I have nothing else to do.
Dominate it.
The accountant in Brown Balla establishing a solid friendship
I could
here.
play even if like there wasn't money on the table. I feel like.
I mean,
It looks like I'm yelling at Jay
running it,
Flats in the
like,
background.
All the streams, you're just like all over town. You're like this one and that one and the lodge. And like,
Shout out to Hank the Tank making his first day of work here at Live at the Bike.
Heartbeat, I want to.
If you guys remember,
the thing with the lodge is I only went because
Hank the
Airball
Tank.
was going, and he was like
Future
"Come with me."
superstar
I was
in
like,
poker.
"Sure." And so then,
Yeah, Hank's joining us
my
on the
girlfriend
production
came with
side
us
of
too,
things
so we
here.
just,
You
like,
get to
hung out
see
in Austin and
what it's
Red
like
Rock,
behind the
and it was fun,
scenes,
too.
working a poker stream. A lot of people have no idea what goes
I mean,
into
like,
it.
on
There's
the
a
lodge,
small
I didn't
crew,
get a seat
but
till,
very
like,
talented
towards the end
crew
of the day.
here at the casino every
That's
day.
also
Shout out to
why I
Brian in the
figure it
booth
out.
and everybody in the crew.
Yep. Jeff, Eric, everybody.
Seven.
Everybody with the goddamn sevens.
We've got 2 of the best dealers in town,
Michael and Corey.
Yeah.
You got a bad hand?
Michael, you can't confuse him with Mike.
Clearly.
Michael. You gotta say the O every time. And we're only
Where I
on
raised
hand
it.
21. I feel like we have watched 50 hands already. So much has happened. Hey, you guys, we're so
No
close
wrong
to
way
this
to play
200
jiggies.
likes.
No
What's
right way
going
to
on?
play
You guys?
jiggies.
Oh, we're at 211. I'm so sorry. I hit refresh. You guys, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to turn on channel gifting. You guys should be able to see channel gifting in your settings for the Live at the Bike channel. Make sure it's turned on.
I feel like he kept
Somebody's
trying
gonna win a
bluff
channel
like
membership.
People that would never follow.
Giving away at random.
I'm like, you're playing. Oh, but Jungle Man's a G. Fucking Nick Airball stacks this.
Yeah. Jungle
Right,
Man
Berkey's
was
got a
like
set of
something that
5s
day,
here
like,
on the
after
flop.
Stream, he like broke a chip. he was like hitting them, and then he like broke one.
Berkey's going to take a
The
little pot
1K.
here.
Apparently the 1Ks are kind of fragile. That's what they said.
They have a
battle of the
25K
pocket
plaque.
pairs.
Is that what they?
Yeah, 25K plaques.
I hate plaques. It's such
You hate them? I like them.
It's such a European thing.
I
Like,
guess. You can like stack them up. They look nice.
All
I
right,
think the
chat.
coolest
Do
was,
you like
back in the
plaques?
day when they used to have,
Brown
like,
Balla
bricks
says he
on
likes the
table.
plaques. The
Bricks
accountant
are-
says he
yeah,
doesn't
bricks
like
are
the
the
plaques when
coolest.
you're playing.
But,
And then
you know, the
put a question
cranberry
mark if you don't know
stick or
what plaques
whatever,
are.
like, that's fine.
You don't like the plaques?
After seeing the stakes that everybody was posting in chats, I don't think anyone's ever had a $25,000 plaque in this
I like
chat.
the
But
plaques.
I commend you for asking them.
I cannot believe
Hand number 22.
so sad.
Being asked,
to just
do the
turn
stream
it
dealers
up,
deal in the
we're
casino
probably
or
gonna
just
go
the
in
streams?
October
They're actually
now.
casino floor dealers as well,
We're supposed to go
but they're
in, like,
exclusively the
January,
dealers we
March,
use here at Live at the Bike.
So they
2 of the best dealers in LA.
I don't know, my friends.
Like you
And they're-
postponed
As there's
like
many
100
great
times.
dealers in LA. These
Yeah,
are the two
well,
we
last
use.
year we were forced to postpone because it was COVID,
Yeah.
and our flights got canceled.
Yeah.
But this year, I don't actually know. I need to ask my friends why we postponed it. I was pretty confident we were going to go end of March, April. But
Yeah, there's a rhythm you learn as a dealer for live streams. You have to also call the action at the table so the booth has the best knowledge possible for the graphics and for camera angles and stuff. Ooh, Wayne walking in the background.
Somebody clip that, please. Masato with the kawaii face.
Berkey jammed ace-9, and then I jammed ace-9.
God, Masato always dancing and doing something.
I did it
goofy.
better, yeah, because I did it
100%
better.
different.
We are currently missing 2 of the 3 Nicks at the table here.
No, only 75% different. I got a quarterback.
Yeah, 75.
Nick G and Nick L.
D9, 300.
Brown
Yeah.
Baller got a gutter on this. That's about all you can see out of it. After the turn, not even a draw for the accountant. Ball is in position
C2, 800.
with 10 high. And the accountant's going to go ahead and let it go. We're going to go to hand 25. We've already had 5 all-ins. We've played the stand-up game. Unfortunately, JohnnieVibes had to reload for 20K. Masato crushing it. He's
How
won
long are you in
some
LA?
pretty big hands. He won a
Okay, Friday.
huge
And then I'm going
all-in
to
hand.
Austin for the lunch.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Why don't we go together?
You got 3/4 of a
Yeah.
This weekend,
Run out,
my
2
girlfriend's
boards.
flying
From
to LA.
Saturday, yeah.
She's flying to LA on Friday.
400.
You're watching live at the
Okay.
bike.
For
We've
the
got
weekend.
50, 100, 100, no limit hold'em action.
How about
Not a
next week?
brag.
Coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino. Jay Flats
the week
alongside
after?
Cairo Loves
Yeah,
You.
it could be
Yes,
down
sir.
maybe.
If nobody loves you,
Kyra loves you. And because Kyra loves you, I'm going to give away that
Yeah, she's really
that
hot.
channel membership.
Just remember, if
You
it
guys,
flies,
within the live chat, select allow gifts or select the pin membership gifting option and confirm that you'd like to opt in by turning on allow gifts on this channel switch. It's usually next to that little dollar sign. You can click that.
And probably about
I'll give you guys another 60 seconds to figure that out. If not, you're going to have to wait for the next giveaway at 400 likes, which you guys are getting a lot of likes in today, so we should hit that very soon. But
C2 raise.
somebody is going to win a channel membership in a second.
way better, Ryan.
If you guys want to just buy a channel
the whole
membership, there's
table
that
is
join
singing. I've
button.
been
You
trying
can
to
click
go
there
piss.
and
I'm waiting
get your
for
name
people to come
highlighted.
back
It's
and
usually
play
easier
with
for
me.
us to shout out names when we see
Hey,
it
Ishan, I'm gonna
highlighted in
have
green.
to tell you, if you leave me with these two guys, I'll just be like, here, half for you, half for you.
Neo, Berkey has ordered his 15 scrambled eggs already.
The game is.
He ordered half of those already. You'll eat the other half later.
I bring you to the game. Maybe sticks
Can make it
will be
bigger.
higher. That's why.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I tried. Yeah.
Guys, give out a couple more seconds to get that setting turned on. Ah, the accountant folded Octo Crab. Big heartbreaker for me.
Yeah.
Which game?
Oh, but these guys are actually
You guys got to
fucking
the end of this
themselves
hand, and
over.
then I'm going to gift the
Now our
channel membership.
V-pips are gonna get inflated.
well, they're just sitting out though.
The ultimate.
Yeah, but like we're playing shorter handed.
the ultimate U.S. poker trip, huh?
Yes.
All right.
US.
All right, Masato takes that down with ace
Yes,
queen.
like-
Oh, you hit all the live
yes,
streams,
live streaming. All the
Here we go. Let's see who's going to win this.
all the big
Yes.
games.
First channel membership
Love it.
giveaway of the day.
Or wait one time.
Like for the streamer, like now it's hard to vlogging in the casino right now. Like we cannot vlog in the barrage, so
Why?
Really?
yeah. So
Oh, that's stupid.
they changed the rules.
Veen.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Veen.
They said
Veen
no,
was
and they
actually
said
gifted
yes,
that
and
one.
then they
Veen
said
always
no.
in the
Like
chat
that,
asking
yes.
questions and
That's
participating, so
So-
congrats.
Like full
Yeah,
broker,
Chi-Town,
like, you know,
Chicago,
being in
representing
business.
Veen.
You
I
know?
think what happened was
We have another giveaway and 140 more likes. So you guys hit that share button and hit that like button.
Recorded? Oh, slots. Oh, yeah.
What's
For
the
the Twitch
issue with
stuff, for
video
the
tape?
Twitch stuff,
People were live
right?
streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, or the slots.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
And
know.
you guys
who's
should
dumber,
see
the
right under
people
that green
are
one, it should say
vlogging
enable
slots or
gifts.
The people that are watching the
They're
vlog.
popular,
I believe
man.
on your end.
Bro.
They're fucking
Yeah, you see where it says
Fucking
allow
gamble.
gifts right under that green box? Make sure you guys
what's
click
the
that
issue
so
with it?
for the next giveaway, you guys can be enabled to win that.
Because maybe they would have
And then,
legal
yeah, once
issues
you
with
click that,
Twitch.
hit allow gifts on this
I don't know,
channel.
but they just made like a sweep.
As I watch Jay Flats turn his on, it's okay.
Yeah,
You can
that's
leave it
too
on.
bad.
If you win, I'm
Poker
just going to
always
make you
gets
buy the
touched
next
by
one.
other, like, stupid shit.
Berkey, but you know what I mean? Like videotaping of fucking.
People fucking love it, man.
The gambling? Watch
No,
Chris
just
D
watching
said-
slots, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just,
Will Jaffe would never
you
be
don't
so
have to
lame
actually
as to
be gambling
do
to
this
fall into
membership
that, like,
bit.
blue zone.
It's not lame.
Done?
It's a community.
It's
You're
like
building
that
a community.
locked-in,
It's okay. Chris D's last name is something that he's hanging off of mine.
video
Whoa.
games too.
Oh, I see.
Boom, boom, clap.
Check.
Check.
Check around.
Make sure you tweet Will Jaffe that and tag us. Tag me, Cairo loves you, so I can laugh at it later.
Check.
6.
And that is a
600. Fold.
straight for Masato on the low end, but that is a bigger straight for Nick with the 9. Can Masato get away from this?
Yeah, I never understood people
Yes, he
that
does.
vlog slots or.
No, he doesn't. He makes the
Mickey
call.
and his,
Camera was a little slow behind.
bot
Nut flush draw
blocking.
does not get there for Brown Balla. 2 on the river.
The simple guy. Really.
I mean, I get, like, gambling. I don't really understand it.
Yeah, we got a family pot to the turn there. All 5 players seated.
I guess I watched
to the
videos.
turn
Yeah,
together.
in the
And
Palisades.
3 of them made it to the river, and Nick's going
I
to
guess
have to
everyone, like, everyone
You make it
likes different
sound
check
a lot
mark.
better.
It guarantees unless he folds, he's going to win this hand.
fold.
The airplane is less expensive than most people.
Masato has the
Yeah,
bottom
I'm just not-
part, and Nick, with the higher straight, raises it to 6,000. Masato's got a tough call here.
I know you are.
What's the insurance like on an airplane?
Unless Masato thinks
so
maybe there's
it's
a
all- it's
overpair or a missed
if
flush
you're
draw.
renting,
He's got the
then
bottom
the-
straight. This is
the
a
rental
tough call
place
here.
covers most of it. You can have non-owner insurance, which is
Can
not a
Masato
thing.
find
Not
the
a lot.
fold?
But
It's gonna be very tough. He does find it, though.
Does.
He throws the cards at Brown Balla.
Have check.
That specific type of airplane with those specific.
And Nick L.
It gets
I
really
need
Coming
it.
back from his break.
I
Ring
was
in
just
hand.
too greedy.
question.
You're
5
too
to
greedy.
10K a year.
Too greedy.
Yeah.
I can hear you, but it's
Depending on my
But how often you fly?
Oh yeah.
Too greedy.
Total hours.
so
on main
sad.
model.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, yeah, it gets really. People ask me questions. I'm like, I don't know how to answer that.
I didn't think you are overcalling with 9, like 3-way flop. I mean turn.
fold.
Didn't he had a 4?
Call Saul in the chat saying, "What's good, chat? What's good?" Call Saul.
How much do you start with? Like 8?
Yeah, like 8 or 9.
Okay.
Don't forget about me. I know.
Yeah, I know.
You know it.
26.
But still forward.
Pocket aces against pocket kings for Brown Balla.
You have like 30,000.
Brown Balla puts in the 4-bet. Masato asking for a chip count. The accountant originally put in the 3-bet with 10-6 of diamonds on the button. You guys drop a 1 for Masato if you think he wins, or a 2 for Brown Balla if he wins. Hand number 30 here at Live at the Bike.
Ah, I used time bump a lot today.
Masato using a time chip. Doing a little bit of Japanese Hollywooding. I like it. The Brown Balla's 4-bet from out of position looks super strong. But Masato has the number 1.
I fold.
7 raise.
Fold.
7,000.
Fold.
C9 fold.
Nick, the accountant, makes the fold, and now it's back over to Brown Balla. Does he call the 5-bet, or does he jam here?
Couldn't have folded fast enough.
It's 4,400 to call. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes all in.
This guy won a pot. I went to take a permanent break.
All in.
C2's all in.
There's the all-in. There's the call.
Aces?
Yes.
Kings.
Seven.
Oh.
Twice.
Yes, twice is good.
And they're going to run it twice because they're homies.
Yeesh.
We got a lot of ones. I'm waiting to see a 2 in the chat. I want to see if anybody is on Brown Balla's side with the kings here. He has 2 outs. He could make a straight. He could make a flush with the spades or the diamonds. He is not dead on 2 boards.
Yeah, yesterday.
Lost a min on it. I mean,
Well, we chopped.
That is not the board. Board 1 most likely going. And there's an ace for Masato, making a full house on the turn.
Don't burn it.
King.
Don't burn it.
Masato calling out the king, hopefully getting burned on that first board. We're going to go to the second board, and Brown Balla is going to either need to make a flush, a straight, or hit one of these kings. For it's big double up time for Masato. To the flop we go. Bean with the 2. Okay, we got a couple people with 2. They're going for Brown Balla, and that
that's fucking me.
could go runner. You're going to need another ace and a queen, but it does not look like that's going to happen.
That's second board. I'm like loving it.
And that is a scoop for aces. Masato taking down a big pot of $55,450 on hand number 30. Here at Live at the Bike.
That purple one might have an extra chip on it.
And it's going to be time for some rebuying for Brown Balla. Sean.
25,000 pin, right?
19, 20,
This is true PLO nut. I saw that hand.
7, 1, 10, 18, 19, 20, 26,
Bean, yeah, Bean and PLO nut.
Nice.
2 days in a row of him running into like that.
I've been Asian.
I'm at 10.
And he's going to add another 10,000.
That's
That's one of Masato's biggest hands here at Live at the Bike. I know he's hyped.
Everybody deserved it.
We are 30 hands in. We've had almost 10 all-ins so far.
Yeah. And we're not even on stand-up game number 2 yet.
Call your friends, tweet your friends, tell everybody there's crazy action right now live at the Bike, Thursday afternoon.
We're at 1,996. If we could get 4 more people, I'm going to high-five the screen and high-five everybody. I might break my laptop, but if we get 4 more people in here.
Kind of like
We got 2K watching right now.
No, not on my screen. I only high-five my screen. I do see it on your screen. I see it on your screen.
Against Mariano, yeah.
Nope.
But
6
I
people
got
now.
lucky. I chopped it.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, not this time.
I'm going to also give a shout-out to everybody in Japan watching. In
Maybe I
Japanese.
should have just called. Never just call with kings. I keep shoving, I keep running into aces.
You are tuned in to Live at the Bike. We are multicultural here. Cairo getting a message ready for our followers in Japan. Probably subscribers to Masato's channel. He's got 750,000 subscribers on his YouTube blogger.
First person to translate what I typed into Twitch and YouTube chat in Japanese to translate it accurately
Not even a call.
will win my love and affection.
Wow. I was live.
Huh?
I was live.
So was I.
Yeah, Veen's got the green highlight on his name now. Yeah.
all staying with me.
He also has access to our cool emojis. Go ahead and fire those off. Anybody who joins or gets a channel membership will also get a bigger shout out from me and Jay.
That's a rough
Sandy
one. For him,
Joy.
For you,
Just
it's
high five
green
the screen.
spot. Those
Jay's
are
my
literally
witness.
the 2 cards that you want him to have, not some shit
back.
like 6, 7 suited, you know?
Yeah. The action
Don't
was
damage your
weird too,
laptop
like,
to give a shout out.
If he just.
Because of
If you
you.
just call.
Hit 2,000.
or
Is it
call-
because of me?
We're almost at 400 on Twitch and
I would
still
3-bet,
rising.
And then if you 4-bet me, I would flat. But then, just the way that it went.
You should. He's going to pay you to leave permanently.
Yeah, Masato just took down a
it's
huge
okay.
55K pot, aces of
I can
kings.
practice against the kings. So, yeah.
Rip.
Mike PK. He translated it.
I mean, I don't think
Accurately.
that's how that would have worked.
Congrats.
You would
I
have
don't know how he
prevented it
caught
from
that,
happening.
but the Nightbot didn't like it.
Google.
Moobot, I'm sorry.
Google.
Masato hits his jack over the accountant's dimes. Another 6 on the turn. Masato now big stacked at the table. See if this changes up his play style.
2700.
What if that was like his password to like his Instagram on his T-shirt? His Google Drive password or something.
Yeah, I'm that old school guy that can tell you every kid in his 3rd grade elementary school class, but I can't tell you the password I created for an app last week.
If it wasn't for Face ID on my phone, I wouldn't be able to log into so many. $2,700 bet from Masato. The accountant's in the tank.
Fucking check your fucking guts pre-flop. No, it's too late.
A little aggravated, but he makes the correct fold.
You beat the board?
Yes.
No, meaning like over the jacks?
If you are an Instagram person and you use Instagram a lot, you can follow myself, Jay Flats, Jayflats.
Don't do it.
Follow Cairo Loves You.
Don't do it.
Live at the Bike recently just passed the 30K followers mark.
Hey, that's dope.
Thank you.
And I'm live right now. If you jump on Instagram, you can see in the booth with Cairo, Jay Flats. We're doing commentary inside Live at the Bike.
I went to the bathroom.
We're doing it now. Give us a follow. Follow the Bike on Instagram.
I'm meaning like he was doubling up and stuff.
We are watching 50-100 100 action here. We're 33 hands in. We've had nearly 10 all-ins. We've had some massive pots. Masato over Brown Balla for 55K. Pocket Kings pre-flop so hard to fold.
Oh yeah. Matt Berkey raises it to 600 on the button.
Berkey.
Nick G gets out the way. The accountant comes along with his ace-4 off.
Uh-oh.
Very loose call.
Some shit that you're running.
He wants to play Berkey.
Check.
That's a king out there. Berkey makes top pair. Checks. Jack on the turn. Does not improve the accountant's hand. He sends in another check. Berkey not going for value yet. Yeah, he is.
$1500.
Don't be too eager.
He bets a pot-sized bet. $150 off.
Fold.
And that's a fold. Berkey takes that down.
We've got one player at the table, relatively new. It's only the 2nd time he's been here. Nick G from LA. He's Lord Bach on America's Card Room. ACR plays under Lord Bach. He's been playing for 20 years. GoldbachLaw.com is his family's law firm. It's kind of cool.
That is dope. I'm actually going to look up his tournament results.
Yeah, look it up on the line. He's lost 5 figures. He admitted his first big giant pot he lost was 5 figures. Recreational player. He prefers to play tourneys, but I guess the draw of the live stream brings you in.
Yeah, it's nice to play under the lights.
Tweet. All is gone. Yes. Sold. Thank you.
We've got 3 Nicks at the table. We've yet to see a hand with Nick versus Nick versus Nick.
There's been a lot of Nick on Nick hands, though.
It's a good one.
Good one, yeah.
Shout out to Alex Lee.
I had a 6-5.
Watching on Insta. We are live at the Bike, coming to you from the Park West Bicycle Casino, about 15 minutes from downtown LA. We're prepping for another California storm.
So Berkey,
It's supposed to happen tonight around midnight. We're gonna get some more rain and snow in the higher elevations.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you do, like,
Just
when
witnessed a
you are
cold
not
deck.
playing the streaming game?
The weather fluctuating in the poker room.
Work.
Work?
A lot. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a lot of stuff for business.
300.
Okay.
Call.
Makes sense.
Fold.
Solve for Why produced that YouTube movie. It was like a movie, right?
Yeah.
To be determined.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I saw it last week. It was actually pretty good.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I mean, for free content like that, I mean, for poker content, that was some nice work you guys put out.
It's a little bit dated. We
and I feel like you guys were filming for years, right? Because or you just took?
We filmed 2017, 2018, then we released it 2019, but it was behind the PokerGo paywall.
Oh, okay.
So we just now released it for free.
Oh, okay, that's why I never saw it then.
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, I paid for PokerGo. They never like.
It was like 1 week when we first launched it that they promoted it, and then it kind of disappeared.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, heads up.
Yeah, I'm glad.
The guy that you guys were following, is he still playing poker?
Yeah, he's still same thing, like underground games in New York.
Yeah, it's fascinating to get that like perspective from a grinder like that.
Yeah.
Both players with 9-8 offsuit. There's a 9 on the turn.
Oh, you saw
2650 in the pot.
The
account throws out 800.
Yeah, I felt like from a marketing standpoint, there
Masato's
wasn't
just
really a
gonna
reason
make
to,
the call.
to brand it as old.
No.
Oh, same hand.
We're gonna check this out.
Greedy.
I watched like first time.
Like even the title YouTube, I didn't lead with to be determined because that's not searchable.
For sure.
Even with the chop, you get a big smile out of Masato.
Something about the poker dream.
Hey, shout out to Jenny in the chat. Just saw that.
Jenny in the chat.
These mine or these are mine, right? Yeah.
You guys were less than
You guys plan on putting out
70
more,
likes
like,
away from
content
another
like that in
channel
the future?
membership
I'm not
giveaway.
sure. We've done
One of my
that's
ways
the
of
third
saying thank you for you
documentary
guys
we
being
did.
tuned in. I know you could be anywhere on your Thursday afternoon at 4:12 Pacific Standard Time, but you
That's
guys are
tracked
here
behind
with
the
me and
paywall,
Jay
too, then
Flats in the
did
booth, and we
our
appreciate
Origins
it.
documentary, which didn't really get much traction. It's weird, man. Original content doesn't like really do all that well. I was really happy to see this get over 100K.
Well, Brown Balla came to play today. He's getting into a lot of hands
great.
here.
I was like, whoa, what is this?
Got 7-6 suited.
Like, I
See
think
if
the best
anybody
thing we
wants
did
to go
was
along
we
for
did
the
a
ride.
documentary during the World Series where it was almost like a spoof, but they followed us for 6 weeks, and we put out a weekly vlog.
How was Origins?
No, it was what did we call it? We called
Was it like all software members or like just like
Shout out
but
to the
it was
YouTube
done
folks.
with,
We got
like,
2K watching.
Our production team's a comedy crew, so like it was done kind of as a spoof almost, or a mockumentary.
Oh, I see.
What did we call it?
Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, share,
it's so long. It was like
jump in the chat.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
It just didn't, like, everybody who watched it loved it, but it didn't get much traction. It was like 10K per episode.
If you got no plans tomorrow, some of these players will be back.
Which is not too bad.
Masato,
Oh,
Berkey,
results may
Johnnie
vary.
Vibes coming back tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop the link to that documentary that you guys heard Matt talking about
Yeah.
in the YouTube chat. If you want it, we'll watch it later after the game. It's a good watch. I watched it. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but we can talk about it tomorrow.
It's a good doc. A lot of people can relate to that. A lot of people can relate to that documentary.
King Jack 9 rainbow flop. Counting and Berkey hit a 9. Nobody's on the flush draw.
Masato's got the pair of 10s here, but 2 overcards on this flop.
Hank's in the chat. Shout out to Hank the Tank. Our new production assistant outside. Masato calls the 500 from Berkey. King on the river. I think Masato's going to know he's good. He is beat by a jack, though, so he might just go check. If Berkey surrenders, but I don't think Berkey has surrender in his blood right now.
Almost a maniacal laugh from Masato.
Super thin value, and Masato throws him the 200 thinking that he's like, give it back, I have a 10, give it back.
I think he's allowed to keep it if you throw it out.
Yeah. Berkey tried that super thin bet there.
Looks like he's just trying to get paid off with a king, but
Everybody too. So you live in Japan or?
Yeah, like
hometown?
Yeah, Tokyo. That like I mostly travel like
most of the time. How many months of the year?
Like 6 to 7.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Karai guy, shout out to Karai guy.
Niseko, yeah.
Saying, Hank, I want to buy you into this game for 10K. You game, you keep 90% of the profit. I'll take 10.
Ishin, you do snowboarding or
skiing?
Shout out to Rai guy.
This is the Hank the Tank, the one from LA at least.
I recommend it. Yeah, you should.
You been?
offered Rye Guy to buy some of my action for my upcoming stream appearance, and he said no.
16.
Does he not have the faith?
No, I mean apparently he has the faith in Hank, but not Cairo. I think he's trolling me right now in chat, but
Rye Guy doesn't want to see big pots with 8-3 taken away.
stupid Canadian. Shout out to Rye Guy. Rye Guy's played and commentated here at Live at the Bike many a times.
1,000.
Bet 1,000.
Brown ball is actually behind here.
Waiting for that dot.
Gonna
I
bring it
had
out.
posted it. I'll tag it again, Tim Sullivan. I'm sorry. I thought you saw it. Call. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check.
We're going to go check to the river here. This guarantees Nick wins unless he folds to some crazy brown ball to bet. Check, and Nick G. Walk away with 2,800 profit on that hand. So far, his second appearance going much better than his first appearance here at Live at the Bike.
Those glasses are dope.
Might have to roll into the room, do a little optometry investigation, find out where he got those frames.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Can you chop this? Just purple.
So we're doing bomb pot?
Add 10.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, so how are we doing the collection?
JohnnieVibes looks super comfortable, rocking that cozy hoodie.
C2's adding 10,000. Copy.
Right, guys. Currency exchange rate is hilarious. He says I can't afford it. 10,000 American is equal to 1.4 million Canadian. So that is hilarious.
Yeah, carry the one. That doesn't make sense.
Makes sense. Canadian money sucks. That's what he's basically trying to say.
Shout out to the loonies and toonies in Canada. $1 and $2 coins, loonies and toonies.
Corey, we are not doing the lowest BPIP game.
Yeah.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. You'll get the info on the next.
Oh, next leader, okay.
C1 300.
Don't worry, Nick's about to pay it.
Yeah, that'll probably be me.
It might be me.
I feel like I played
But I
like
missed.
50%.
All right, so Kyrie, for those folks at home that might not know
no,
what the
I
NIT
think we're
tax
okay.
is, break that down for us.
Yeah, so basically every dealer change,
Like,
whoever
feeling like
whatever
I play
two
like
players with the lowest VPIP have to pay an
50% and I
extra
still have a
big blind
good
ante.
hand.
Since we are playing 500, 100, 100,
Like rushing, yeah.
the big blind for those two players who with the lowest VPIP on the next orbit would be a 100, 200 ante instead of a $100 ante. So just doubling that ante for those two players. Keep players on their toes trying to put money in, or the nits get taxed. And that's why it's called the nit tax.
So it induces action. Also, earlier they were playing the stand-up game, which definitely gets players to play more because you don't want to pay the stand-up. You don't want to be the loser for that.
Call. Heads up.
I believe that at some point we're also going to do double board bomb pots. Those are coming up. The last couple of years, people have really taken to bomb pots, whether single or double boards.
King high flop, 2 spades out there, queen jack, or queen 10. Jack on the turn. I'm sorry, I'm psychic. I got ahead of myself. Now there's a diamond draw out there. I think is Nick the straight, counterfeiting Masato's hand.
C1 800. Gold.
And I get the easy fold out of Masato. The reaction is always hilarious. His camera awareness is effing amazing.
He's so animated. What a great poker ambassador. He's having a good time in this poker world.
Yeah, this is like the first game we don't have Dr. H or somebody being like, wine? Who wants to drink wine? But usually him and Nick L are always on the acceptance of let's drink wine together. We're just getting action, no wine. This is pretty rare.
C2 300.
Yeah, sometimes when you have players like the Mad Genius, you get Eric Hicks in Rome, and then after a few big hands, the Opus 1 bottles just start flying around the room.
Yeah. Last time they drank the whole casino out of Opus 1 bottles. It's pretty crazy. They really did. They ran out. They drank like 5 Opus 1 bottles, dude.
That's the sign of an excellent stream when you break the bank on a wine cellar in a casino.
JohnnieVibes bets 400 on the button with his 6-4 offsuit. Nobody really with anything here. Pretty much gets it through. Nice hand for Johnnie. Not the biggest pot, but it's nice to drag a pot.
Johnny's got that upside down Arizona Diamondbacks logo on his hat.
You guys can play the Live at the Bike predictor for tomorrow's game. Friday, win some swag. All you gotta do is predict a few things about what's gonna happen in Friday's game. That's gonna include JohnnieVibes, Berkey, and Masato at bare minimum. Hopefully we bring Brown Balla back. Nick L usually in the building as well. You guys can see both of those players right there. Sounds like laundry day, a whole lot of folding going down. Folds over to Masato on the button, who makes it 300 with his ace-jack offsuit. Nick G in the small blind folds, and the accountant with king 10 suited of spades is going nowhere. Calls for $200 more. Defends his big blind. There's a jack in the window, and that's good for Masato. Here comes the C-bet, but how much does he make it? With only 750 in the pot,
900.
he goes for an over pot size bet of 900.
Fold.
And accountant said no, AKA fold. Sounded like fold, but it really was no.
Yeah, I had a beginner who was interested in getting into poker, and she's like, what's the secret to poker? I said, well, 80% of it is folding. And she said, what's folding? I was like, okay, we got a long way to go.
Got a long way to go.
Big bet Berkey is back at the bike.
Phil Hellmuth last week called him the Berkulator. It's time for the Berkulator. It's time for the Berkulator. Berkulator.
The only thing we're missing in the booth is some turntables.
I left them at home.
Ow, remix.
Man, if I had my DJ like sound effects buttons while I commentate, the chat room would hate me. It wouldn't even be. It'd be like, damn, son, where'd you find that one?
There it is.
Nobody with an ace here. 3 to 6 out there. Let's see if this improves anybody's hand on the turn. Here comes the jack. Nobody with a jack here. Nick's 3 is still technically the best hand. Berkey doesn't bet that one. Here's the 5, and that gives the accountant the better hand with the 5. Everybody's going to check through. Give that check mark and the pot over to the accountant.
I'm not kidding. I'm not lying. I would have turned it over.
The accountant's definitely been on the roller coaster.
I'm really wondering why Wayne is stuck on this artosis stuff. It's very skeptical to me. I'm going to have a talk with him. Call HR.
Sorry.
Masato, our big winner as we look at our chip count on the top board with almost 59,000 after that big all-in hand against Brown Balla. Brown Balla rebought back in. He's still second in chip count. Accountant and Berkey under 10K.
2? Yeah.
And everybody else rounding out the field in the middle as we look at our VPIP. The accountant up top, 53%. Nick G and JohnnieVibes down at the bottom.
Limit, right?
Masato, Brown Balla in the 30s, but Masato, Nick, and the accountant giving this game all the action, overplaying over half the hands.
So it's the same as the...
So far as we are a little bit over an hour into this game. We're going to get into this bomb pot. Masato's up almost $40,000, basically $39,000. Nick L and Nick G are up in the green, and the accountant and Matt Berkey, Brown Balla, and JohnnieVibes all in the negative for now. But there is a lot of time left to go in this game.
300 per.
The swings can happen. Masato could lose it all, or he could keep winning and sun running through this game. JohnnieVibes can clock a comeback victory, and Brown Balla, known to get the money in, could double up at any time and be even.
Double board.
And that sounded like Mortal Kombat coming at a Masato double board.
Like to see a
Finish him.
cards that would be ideal for
Deuce 3, 4.
We got Mike in the box now. Michael in the box.
Michael, yeah, you gotta do.
Ace 5 of diamonds is tits right now.
We've got a double board bomb pot action. 1,400 in the pot. Everybody goes to a flop double board. Berkey's got pocket 9s here. He's got the overpair. Brown Baller's got a pair of 3s on the top board. Masato's got pocket queens. Big pairs here for double board.
Showing everybody exactly how much money's in there.
Well, when you know, it's Bally's big bet poker. Let's get it.
No one with the diamond flush draw. Both boards have 2 diamonds on them.
Doesn't mean somebody's not going to represent it.
Tribe Call Quest represent. I am old school hip hop and R&B. Power 106.
You were pretty correct about being old. This is true.
How much is it?
I remember when MTV used to play music videos. There are these old things that music.
I saw your Instagram post. The WTF. I could imagine you at home just laying on your stomach, feet kicked up in the air, watching music videos. Just eye-goggling Carson Daly.
No.
Even older than that. Yo MTV raps.
How bad is your head?
With
He has diamonds. He has
the
diamonds.
original Dr. Dre and Ed Lover.
And we got an all-in from Berkey, and he gets a call from Masato with the queens.
5-3. God damn it.
But that does not help
I was
anybody.
good on that board.
Berkey's going to need a 9.
I had a 5 in my hand too.
Nope, that's a 2, and that is an 8.
5-3.
And that is a Scoopzilla for the man named Masato as the rich get richer.
Oh my god.
You can't be getting scoop Masato. It's not possible.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pocket deuces. Pocket deuces can scoop him.
Yeah,
That's
there's
it.
one combo.
Masato up to 68,300 now.
My 5-3 would have been good for half.
Well, no, that's not true. If somebody has aces or kings.
Oh yeah, aces are kings too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, aces are kings.
Yeah, but you put in 2.
It's very weird to see me in the back of
I know.
As you see my Pokemon Crocs.
Yeah, you got plenty of ventilation in
It
those
take like
cracks.
10 seconds to go.
You can.
Because you're never folding.
I
This
never
is
fold, I
a
know.
big day for Masato. He's up to almost
To be
70,000.
balanced. He should
be
fold
balanced.
one out of 6 times.
He's been
in that
involved in
spot.
our
He should
biggest
fold.
hands today. Earlier, he scooped a
damn it.
55K pot with aces over kings. Big day for Masato here.
Yeah, Big Goaty saying Scoopalicious in the chat.
27.
Wow, the lowest VPIP
Scoop,
is 27%.
there it is.
Holy
Scoop, there it is.
He's at 27.
Sprinkles.
So many nicks.
Yeah, what Nick?
Which Nick?
Which Nick?
There's 3 Nicks.
There's seat 1.
Tim Sullivan, you are correct. Masato has double felted Berkey today.
Oh, how much?
Nothing.
No.
You just paid 200 empty.
800. 800.
Yeah.
Twitch chat, where you at?
27% is the lowest.
What are you guys doing over there?
JohnnieVibes.
Japan goes crazy
8 and
for the kid named Masato.
Alright.
What, we're both
300,
tied?
then 800.
Yeah.
you're out.
No, no.
The kid who wears his password on his shirt.
Yeah.
I
about the highest?
have a feeling like it's
The
it's a
account.
code for something, and we're just all like part of a game that we
Yeah, I
don't
think
know.
Nick, yeah.
And what is Nick's percentage?
It's mine.
They didn't actually say.
50, I guess.
2600.
Yeah, good guess, Masato. It's over 50. It's 53%.
800 from Berkey.
I thought 800%.
Yeah. 800%.
Yeah, he's playing fucking hands he's not even in.
Yes.
Berkey's going to bump it up to ace, 5 diamonds to $800. JohnnieVibes 3 bets him to 26.
The lowest is 27% of this table.
Isn't that wild?
Fucking crazy, dude.
Well, yesterday the lowest was always like 35 plus.
Right. Masato, for you, it's just you can no longer go down in VPIP. You can only go up. I mean, just running the table over.
Ooh, that's too low.
Here comes the 3-bet from Johnnie.
Oh, Nick and
Berkey
Johnnie.
with a decision under the gun.
It was like 27 or
Makes the
28
call.
plus, yeah.
Okay.
Johnny's still looking down at his
I pay
hand.
my tax.
Tax, yeah.
King Queen versus Ace 5. Let's go.
You can see a little steam rising from
Ooh, and there's the ace for Berkey. Checks over to Johnnie, waiting for the C-bet. Johnnie put in the check, or how much is he going to make this? C-bet time as he grabs those $500 pink chips. It could be considered purple. I don't know. I'm colorblind, to be honest with you guys. Puts in 2,500. Berkey's not here to fold top pair. And even though he's not in the hand, Masato just smiling.
We've got two stone-faced killers, and then Masato just grinning in the corner.
That is a call from Big Bet Berkey. And another ace. Now this is bad for Johnnie because it's less likely that Matt actually has the ace here. Berkey puts in the check to slow play. Johnnie can easily continue with a second barrel here now that a second ace came out. If he does not put Berkey on that ace, but what is Berkey calling 2,500 with on this flop? So he checks back. 8 of spades does nothing for Johnnie's hand. Berkey gonna go for some value, most likely. If you took the Solve for Y Academy course, it would tell you to bet here, even though I have never taken it. That is my assumption.
You've got two players that have both been felted. They're both stuck right now, trying to make a comeback. And
Berkey tank checks. Does Johnnie
dope. I love
surrender? Does he try to take this down here?
High stakes poker. Fucking no like black chips in there. All yellow or all like whatever.
Vibes find the fold.
Seen one of the
over 10,000 in the pot.
What would Masato do?
9,000.
9,000.
A verbal bet of 9,000. Slightly under pot size bet. Basically all of Matt's stack except for 900 bucks. Can Berkey find the call? Johnnie trying to get a read as he side eyes. Flush did come in.
Berkey just said out loud, my read was king, queen of spades.
Johnnie asking him a question and makes the call. And he just insta-mucks. Berkey takes that down with trip aces.
I was doubled up versus Berkey. Stacked him.
And Johnnie taking 2 big beats early. He's going to have to reload.
Jesus.
Zero shame.
He's calling for chips, so Vibes is going to stick around even though he's
$2,000.
he is stuck big time.
See, Masato, if you're going to take 10 seconds to roll someone, you speech them first.
15,000.
It's a good strategy.
Johnnie going to add on for 15K.
You agree with that?
I mean, you're not nit rolling it.
15,000.
I'm always curious in the chat, what's the biggest someone's bought in for? What's the biggest you have bought in for?
Why you do
Biggest
that to
rack,
me?
most chips you've sat down with. What's the biggest amount you've bought in for?
Huh?
I wouldn't have bet till the river against
I would check raise the flop.
What's the most you've seen somebody buy
I
in
would
for?
overbet the turn and
Me?
jam the river.
Fold.
At a table I'm sitting at, or just
Seen.
seen?
No, my customer.
1 mil, straight up?
Yeah.
Yeah, the win.
Yeah, no set, no bet, dude.
That's right.
Seen
No set, no bet.
6 people buying for $1 million a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I know that you were recently out in Vegas and you saw some insane action.
Some life-altering, nightmare-inducing action.
Check.
Twitter? Yeah.
Open-ender does not get there, but the queen does come for Nick L in seat 1.
10,000.
He's first to act. He's going to bet for some value here.
Okay.
Does it look like he's stealing the pot? There's 1,100 in there. How much does he put in? 700?
Can I do it after the stream? Yeah. Sounds good.
Berkey folds. It's over to the accountant who has ace high.
Okay.
Folds as well. Veen says, I usually see people buying for 20 bucks. That's my favorite one out of everybody.
Yeah, I moved to LA 23 years ago and I was playing
King, queen.
1-2 action,
Yeah.
watching people buy in for 20, 40, 100 max.
Anybody want any?
It was a lot of 1-2 action,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
progressed to 2-3. Now you see 5-5 games everywhere, 5-10 games everywhere.
You had spades?
Call. Huh?
I remember watching live at the bike
Deuces, yeah, deuces.
17 years ago, acting as a railbird, watching the action.
17 years ago. Oh, Berkey with the octo crab. I'm on my feet.
Molly.
The big blind special octo crab. If Berkey takes this down, I'm buying him another scrambled eggs. $100 from Brown Balla with the top pair.
Oh, what did I eat, Molly?
Do not fold, Berkey. He raises with the octo crab as he should. But was it enough to get Brown Balla to full top pair? Brown Balla makes the call. Another 7. Can he represent the 7 if Brown Baller checks over to him? No, Brown Baller continues.
But those of you that are listening and watching, legitimately, he stood up. Cairo loves you. Stood up because he loves watching action with the 8-3 octo crab.
He doesn't get it through, but he tried. He earned my respect, at least for the next 24 hours. God, I was so excited for that hand. Finally, see octo crab play. That's all I come to work for. And if you guys are unfamiliar with octo crab, it's 8-3, any suit. I do not care. That is my favorite hand. Gets the people going. It's provocative.
Well, I mean, for a long time, it was just people playing the 7 deuce game, but now I've
That's
heard
so
of people.
2019.
I've heard of people playing the 8-3 octo crab hands now too. Also the Jack 4 because of Robbie.
Yeah.
And that controversial hand.
Dude, Robbie got beat by octo crab by Aussie Al a few weeks ago, and she turned and looked at me. She was like, "Thanks, Cairo. Thought you loved me." I was like, "Not as much as I love octo crab."
She just won a Global Poker Award in Vegas for Hand of the Year.
Yeah,
she
as she
accepted
should.
it.
As she should.
She turned the poker world upside down. That's all anybody was talking about for weeks.
Some people might have thought that she was more likely to win an AVN award one day, but no, she won a GPI first.
She was here on Valentine's Day to make her triumphant return to live stream here at Live at the Bike.
Yeah. Shout out to Robbie. She's the homie now. I got a lot of respect for her.
Yeah, she said she likes to mix edgy and comfortable in her outfits when she plays, and she's always rocking like the Versace glasses.
She's just always constantly asking me to turn off the air conditioning in the room. That's all she ever asked me to do. Another ace on this turn here. It's crap versus crap. Nick G's crap is much better though than the Black Mamba. Black Mamba does not make a hand, but does have position. The accountant with 2-4 suited. Nick G bets with 7 high. If the accountant can re-raise this. It's really hard with 2-4 offsuit to make that re-raise when the 3 beats you on the river even.
Yeah, Nick G. This is only the second time he's played here for Live at the Bike. He legitimately said he got wrecked the first time.
SZA in the chat is saying you should get Octomom on to play. If I could get Octomom on the show to play Octo Crab, I would lose my mind. My brain might explode.
It's too meta. Too meta.
Tim Sullivan says, where does Robbie's money come from? I actually saw her crypto account, and back in the Bitcoin surge, she made a lot of money, and she proved it. I did question her on it, and then she did prove it. And I was like, okay, respect. I was curious, like everybody else out there. I was like, is she full of crap? And I was like, nope. Turns out she's not. A lot of people got crypto rich.
All of you.
I made my money in the Michael Jordan market right after the Last Dance documentary when all of his stuff went through the roof. I made a little extra coin because I've got a big Michael Jordan collection, a couple thousand Michael Jordan cards.
Couple thousand cards?
Yep.
All right, guess who I'm following home today?
Yeah, I don't have them on me.
Yeah, they're going to have to follow you.
Actually,
I have never seen you in a pair of Jordans once.
No, forever.
No.
You have all the Jordan cards but no Jordan shoes? I think that is a hypocritical move of you. Not one pair of shoes of Jordan.
Until the next deal.
I don't have a single pair of Nikes.
If you're the lowest and the next up, then it keeps going.
Huss, the Australian, says she's a winning poker player, LOL. God, I miss Huss playing here at the bike.
Where is Huss right now?
He's in Australia.
He's down in Australia.
Enjoying time with his wife. Shout out to him and his lady. They're two really good.
Okay, I'm like one-time tax. All right, cool, no problem.
Jack 4. Speaking of Robbie, comes out on this floor.
On this flop. Just manifested. It's going to happen. Berkey's got the best hand here. Accountant's going to lead out for 300.
It's hard to get out.
It's hard to get out last stuck? Well, you were stuck last time?
No. Out of the out of the lowest.
Out of the low V pin?
Yeah, it's hard.
3.
You gotta start limping.
Here's the board.
That's how you get out. You just limp under the gun.
Limp fold?
Limp under the gun in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did, and it worked. Or straddle from every position.
Pocket sixes are good here.
Oh,
Accountant puts in
straddle's no good
600.
Yeah,
Looks like
yeah.
Berkey's going for the re-raise.
You can
Oh, it's just a call.
limp from every
Start limp
position.
folding every. Wow.
He put back the extra dollars and says, I'll just call. Berkey loves beating the accountant. I'll tell you that for a fact.
Oh, misled. King Jack. No?
The accountant loves playing Berkey too, so it's a very good dynamic.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, we are 50 hands into this live stream, 50, 100, 100 action. We've had at least a dozen all-ins.
Next day,
Yeah.
we are the.
We're going to be watching the replay of this game for a long time.
If you're paying it for
Masato is a crusher today.
The stand-up game, that's the next.
He has the
dealer.
highest VPIP, and he has
I'm
the
down to
most
do it every
chips
dealer.
at the
We
table.
should do it every dealer.
Give me all.
Okay.
I believe they were talking about the stand-up game getting turned
I
back
need to
on.
get unstuck.
Oops, wrong the card.
I need-
Yeah, you don't even know which fucking
My
chips
ace.
to grab. You just
Speaking of things that I love, Mimi in the chat. Shout out to my girlfriend. She said, hello.
Ah, nice, right?
What did I? No.
Little known fact, my
try,
girlfriend's first time
No, I
playing
didn't
poker,
even,
she beat Patrick Antonius.
Really?
Her very first time playing poker and her very first all-in, she beat Patrick Antonius.
Wow, she beat the model.
I told her to retire right after that.
You're done. You're done.
You're done here.
You're done. It's like knocking down Ali.
Yeah,
You're done. Walk away.
You're done.
Walk away.
We're
Walk away.
done. This is the peak of your poker career, and we're done.
On the Tanks is asking, what's the VPIP?
Voluntarily put in the pot.
Yep, does not count the money that's in the blinds.
9-7 versus King 9. Second pair versus third pair.
No discounts.
Counting bets 1,000. Masato with second pair. He can make this call here. 2 flush draws out there. They both have a diamond. They both have a spade. And he takes that little canary color chip and throws it in. Jack comes in on the river.
Check.
Check, check. Here comes the dance and a smile from Masato as he knows he has him beat as the accountant does not flip over. It's tax season, though. The accountant will make all this back.
No, I know.
Masato looked like a fisherman. He was reeling him in right there. Reeling him in, reeling in the chips.
I made my pair. I'm like, well, it's better than what I had. So.
Is it Masato Day? Is that what we're looking at?
Masato Thursday.
Masato Thursday.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, I'm like, well, if you.
That's good clickbait.
even like the
Masato
flop, it's
Thursday.
Same thing.
You hear that wheeze? New title alert. We have over 2,000 of you guys watching. I appreciate you guys being here on your Thursday. You guys could be anywhere in the world doing anything, but you're here watching Live at the Bike presented by Bally's here from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles. As we move on to hand number 52, JohnnieVibes raised it up to 300 from the hijack with ace-queen of clubs. He gets a call from Masato with 7-6 of clubs, and Nick G wakes up on the dealer button with pocket kings as he's going to put in the 3-bet. But how much? Grabs a purple chip, a couple black chips. 1,700 is the re-raise. JohnnieVibes is going nowhere, but it's over to the accountant. Brown Balla with the 2 ducks. Throws them into the mucks. $1,400 over to Johnnie. He is stuck heaps right now, too. Can Johnnie make a comeback and crack these kings? Masato, he's sun running. He feels hot. As he's mouthing something to himself, I'm assuming it's math. If anybody could break the code of the matrix of what is on his shirt, I'll tell you the 10/17 that starts off is actually my birthday. October 17th.
I think it's left over from a sample sale. Like, that's the design of the shirt. There's only one of them.
Nah, I think
it's limited edition.
The code is there's a date, and then there's something in the middle. This is a collection pot, you guys, so the winner of this pot is going to pay out the collection for all the players at the table. And wow,
One more left.
monotone board, but Nick
okay.
G hits a set.
Cool.
Very stressful time to hit a set when there's 3 hearts on the board and you don't have
No,
one.
is that where this is from?
No, that was a good flop.
Oh.
Good flop.
Oh, and he shows it.
Yeah, doing it on the pre-flop.
Takes that down. He does have the lowest VPIP, but he does win that pot.
Liver, please. Liver, please. Liver,
He is a local guy,
why I
born
said,
and raised here in LA.
Said river, not liver.
Nick G.
You got there.
No? Yeah.
You're right.
If you play on ACR, he is Lord Bach. as in like Bach, Beethoven, B-A-C-H, Lord Bach. Nick G sitting to Masato's left.
Shout out to Mimi working out on the treadmill, going nowhere.
Got to get those steps in.
Yep. We've been eating Costco cheesecake every night.
Wow, my watch just told me it's time to stand.
Oh. Wow. Your watch tells you what to do?
Yeah. My watch decided to call me out and heckle me the other day. I opened up the Shake Shack app I was going to order a double burger. On my phone, I opened up the Shake Shack app, and then my watch vibrated and said, "You haven't closed an exercise ring."
Wow.
Whoa. So I got to.
It's like your watch is your girlfriend.
You want to sweat the other one together? I'll call with a jack of clubs or better.
We got an all-in from the accountant,
And clubs are better.
Nichols, and Berkey.
Fucking wait.
Israeli.
Had the Israeli Ron, does not call him.
You wish he had a Ken of Club or not?
Yeah.
Yes?
I figure like fucking any 2 cards would snap on me. Queen 10 suited.
And a deuce, man. Offsuit.
Shout out to Hank the Tank.
I just want to
You can see him in the background there. First day hanging out with the crew, helping out behind the scenes.
He says,
Oh, now you're correct. Okay.
He says Jack, and then he calls him.
It's crazy. Me and Hank used to commentate games that you would play.
Yeah.
A lot has happened in the last 12 months.
Cairo, we are dangerously close to 400 likes.
3.
We are dangerously close to giving away another
2 more
one.
likes, and then I swear, 2 more likes, and then after the next hand, after we hit 400, I give away another channel membership. Make sure you have channel gifting on. If you haven't figured it out by the last time, I feel unfortunate for you. You're a Google search away. Brown Balla with the Octocrab on the button makes the call. I am on my feet.
Here we go. Cairo gets so excited anytime an 8-3 appears in the windows.
Come on. I mean, you can do it. Nobody hit anything. You're in position. Why did you check? Another 9. Represent a full house, and no, Berkey beats him to it. Berkey with the flush draw here. Still beat by a full house, if anything. Brown Balla folds. My heart broke literally on stream right now in 4K.
Berkey does not stop. Does not pump the brakes. You can see the Y on the screen right now.
Oh, you can. You see the logo. This would be a hero call from the accountant.
Trying to get max refund.
Puts in a time chip. I think he's sniffing this out. He does not like losing to Berkey.
All right.
He can only beat a bluff, too.
Oh, he folds. Yeah, his intuition was right there. Could have made 1,500 if he made that call, but it was for a quarter of his stack. A little bit over a quarter, actually.
438 likes. They've been smashing the button today.
Wow. They demolished that one. All right, guys. Another channel membership going out. Don't go nowhere. If you're on Twitch, head over to YouTube real quick. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm going to give away 5 channel memberships at once. So you guys are going to have to do a lot of sharing and getting your friends to come in here and hit the like button. If you don't have friends, you know, make some friends in the chat now.
If we get to 1,000 likes, I'll give away 4 VIP tickets to my stand-up comedy show at the Comedy Chateau April 8th. It's my birthday show.
Dang.
Yeah.
You only turned 55 once.
Only once. Yeah, I'm doing stand-up at the Comedy Chateau Saturday, April 8th.
And Mike Hager, you won that channel membership. Congrats. YouTube picks these at random. I have nothing to do with it. So if you hate me, don't worry. If nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. As an ace of diamonds comes in on the turn, brings in either a straight, a straight from Masato. I knew he had the 2 of diamonds. I didn't know if he had the 4 of diamonds. And unfortunately, Berkey does not have anything here. He doesn't have a jack or an ace or a diamond. Masato with the redraw to the flush, the smallest of flushes. Berkey bets $700. Masato with a straight, most likely not going anywhere, but he could be beat by a flush. And he is running hot. Does he want to lose some of those profits, possibly?
I wonder if a guy like Masato picks up on tells, like Berkey was shuffling his cards consistently.
Oh, Masato raises to 3,000, gets an insta snap fold from Berkey. What a play.
Can I choke this, please?
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
Masato is feeling it. It's Masato Thursday.
Michael, let him know I'm adding 10.
You got it. Nick, the accountant's going to add.
Mimi asked,
stack of,
imagine you were giving a speech and the audience just stared at you. No applause or acknowledgement. Have you ever had a stand-up routine where you just told jokes and there was no reactions?
Yeah, I mean, it's a scary feeling, but the best thing for you to do is instantly make fun of yourself and be like, man, that was much better when I wrote it.
Yep.
And the room giggles with you, so you have to instantly turn it back on yourself because there's no way you can have 100% VPIP in joke writing.
Yeah. Me and Mimi recently went and saw a comedy show on Monday, and it was so bad that the comedian was the headliner. The whole set was looking at their cell phone and also not finishing their jokes. That it was the first time ever I walked out of a show.
Yeah. Ooh, Masato.
Shark Tops.
Running hot.
American Airlines. He has the lucky seat of the evening. From the small blind, 3 bets to 1,800. Nick G does not call, and he shows it.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
I like to go with albino anteaters. Nobody says that but me. That's ridiculous.
This time.
You know those things exist?
Unfortunately.
I don't break very often, but albino anteaters.
Yeah, Google it. It's a real thing.
It just broke me. Oh.
I encourage everybody to Google that one.
All right, what's the ALYX on Masato's shirt in the middle? What does that stand for?
Everybody's telling me it's a clothing brand.
You can change your action, yeah. Whatever.
You probably double it in.
No. He paid the double and
No wine at the table here on a Thursday.
Uh-oh, Berkey with the octo crab.
I think so. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
From the hijack. Is he going to raise? No! God.
We should have an octo crab button, right? Octo crab.
I gotta talk to Brian about making an octo crab graphic for the TV screens in the back.
Ooh.
It's just me holding up octopus and a crab, just octo crabba. Monotone board. Masato with top pair. Gut shot for vibes. If a 5 comes out, it'd be really spicy. That is another spade. Neither a player with a spade here. First one to take a stab out of it, he really wins.
Check.
There's another 4 clubs, and if Vibes can take a stab at it here, he'll win this $1,600 pot.
He is stuck.
Octo Crab would have also flopped a flush, by the way. Berkey. Trust the Octo Crab. You would have made a flush on the flop. This actually does stress me out.
If we can get Masato to call this, we'll make March 9th Masato Day.
This would be a hero call. No, yeah, it'd be a superhero call. Vibes picking the right spot to bet. Almost makes $1,000 on that hand. And what could have been for Berkey? It would have been another round of scrambled eggs on me.
We'll send some positive vibes to JohnnieVibes. He is stuck. Let's see if we can get out of the trouble here.
I like the other logo more.
Yeah.
The logo on
I'll
the
see
back,
if-
yeah, it's real cool.
Yeah.
See if I can find you a snapback.
Craig in the YouTube chat just mentioned, I miss Mike Sexton and Gavin. Yeah, 2 legends in the poker world. 2 amazing characters. Had a lot of contributions to the poker world.
They actually miss you too. They told me. Here comes a 3-bet from Masato with the ace-8. Ace-9 folds, which is like the first time I've seen ace-9 fold today. Vibes with the ace-4 suited, though, makes the call.
4,500.
He just gives it, he pushes it towards Johnnie. Oh, that was a 4-bet from JohnnieVibes. I'm so sorry. That's why Masato quickly shoved the money over to JohnnieVibes.
We've got a fashion update. Tom in the YouTube chat says retail price of Masato's shirt, not joking, $635.
We actually have a legend in the chat, DQ, all the way from Texas. The man with the cowboy hat in his chair everywhere he plays says Berkey just didn't trust in the power of the octo crab. Shout out to DQ. I know he's here for Hank, who's in the background, and for myself. We are students of the Max Payne University, and our professor, DQ, always coming in to check and support on us.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I had somebody question DQ one time. He's like, why does that guy bring his own chair? And I go, you wish you could bring your own chair.
And a flush draw on this flop for Brown Balla. Nothing for Masato. Brown Balla checks. How does Masato elect to play this with his 2 overs? He does have the backdoor flush. Let's see if a diamond comes out. Nope. 4 of clubs, just ruining the party. Everybody, if you guys would like to see DQ on the show, everybody just spam DQ in the chat, and we will get him on the show. It's binding. Bean, you are correct. DQ is the most generous contributor to the poker community.
Yeah, DQ, join us.
He says, no, this is an imposter. You are a liar, sir. You are.
400 or 4,000?
4,000.
He said 400 or 4,000.
That's a big difference.
Big difference. And Masato lays down the best hand with ace high. Brown Balla picking a good spot.
That was like Berkey.
Yeah, Brown Balla just over 20,000 in his stack now.
400, he's still folding.
We've had big action so far. We've had at least a dozen all-ins.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Unfortunately, JohnnieVibes and Berkey have both been felted. Berkey got felted twice.
And we got a lot of DQ spam in the chat.
Go big or go home.
Everybody wants to see DQ on Live at the Bike. DQ, we will order the chair. I will make that happen.
I hope so. Not good for me.
I was gonna check raise you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you didn't bet.
Everybody wants that DQ giveaway. Yeah, DQ giving away buy-ins for players all around the world. DQ, you can catch me on the Lodge stream March 20th. I'll be out in Texas representing Max Payne. And really representing Bally's and Live at the Bike.
I remember.
And wow, what a flop.
You had a jack, and I think
This
I had
is
a
going to bring some action.
Yeah,
JohnnieVibes just flopping the nuts.
And you flipped the coin.
The card. And I was like, if it lands up, I'll call, and down, I'll fold. And it landed up. Yeah, that was tilting.
Yes. I remember that hand. Like, come on, do it.
You were like, please face up.
Yeah.
That 3 on the turn gives Johnnie the check mark.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get some value out of here. 2,300 in the pot.
You guys, if we get to 500 likes, I'm going to put the pressure on DQ to buy channel memberships for you guys.
Like 50-50.
Close, yeah.
We love watching
there was
DQ
also like a
donate
straddle that
to the
time,
community.
I think.
Yeah.
And JohnnieVibes with the check mark are already here. I think he's really thinking of how much can I bet to keep Berkey in this hand and get paid, but... He bet 1,400 and Berkey just can't call with second pair.
So I might get stocked anyways. I guess I
Yeah, I'm out in Austin on the 19th with Mimi. And then I play on the 20th. My debut.
So who was the biggest
And if I win big over there, then I come back here to play on the bike for the first time
Nick won
as well.
a lot, but Keyboard Monkey won like 450.
You guys wish me well.
I'm sort of like
as I represent the bike boys.
Who? Brad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but he wasn't playing the day I played. You mean just the
We
day
are
I
on
played, or
hand
you mean all the
61 here
Oh,
with our
yeah.
All the days?
5100, 100 no limit
I don't know.
hold'em, high
Doug
stakes
won like
action,
500
live at the
one
bike,
day.
presented by Bally's.
But I don't know who won the most overall.
Brown Balla with the nickels, a.k.a. Sammy
Might have been
Haggard. I
Doug.
can't drive.
55.
Thank you, Jay.
Yeah.
Flush draw for Johnnie on this board.
Pairs the board.
Oh, wow.
I think you threw out that Sammy Hagar reference just to test my age.
No. Just throwing you an alley-oop.
You're like Flats knows this one for sure.
I didn't throw you a Bad Bunny reference or something you wouldn't know.
I know Decent Bunny.
Wow, I'll be in Texas when DQ's in LA. What are the odds? And JohnnieVibes hits a jack, so he's still good. Well, I mean, now he's good, but, you know, flush draw is pretty strong. Check, check. Ship it to Vibes.
It is a slow climb back, but JohnnieVibes is on his way back up after being felted early. Just up over 20,000 in chips. He had to rebuy for 15, so he's already getting back. We've got Masato with the big chip stack right now, 66.5. Berkey, Vibes, Brown Baller.
Yeah, you gotta wait for him.
And if we
Yeah,
look
wait
at
for
the
him.
VPIP,
Wow, everybody's finally under 50%. Masato and the accountant battling for top VPIP. 49 and 49, and Nick G dropping down to under 20. He's just sniping this game.
Yeah, the other two.
Nobody likes that.
Yeah,
He's going to be paying that NIT tax the whole time. Masato up 46.55. That is quite the profit there, as the accountant, Berkey, Baller, and Vibes are in the negative, but Nick G's low VPIP. He's in the positive.
29 to 19.
Because you missed the whole first hour.
Yeah.
He says the odds are 100%. I'm not in Texas when you don't tell me. This is true. I did not tell you. I was going to surprise you.
That's second lowest?
Third lowest.
Shout out to Little Poker Chef, aka Jenny. She did get me cheesecake on Saturday for Mimi after she stacked me almost in a double board bomb pot.
bomb pots bring the pain.
I got coolered bad, and then she put me on Instagram. I had to watch that replay for 24 hours.
Oh, you keep folding buttons.
Yeah, if you're on Instagram, make sure you're following Cairo Loves You and at J Flats. That's me. Let's get a little Instagram love. Live at the Bike recently passed 30,000 followers on Instagram. I'll put the Insta handles in the chat for myself and Cairo.
Yeah, you trapped me.
Yeah, who doesn't love cheesecake? It's sensational.
Ace King.
Masato takes down another one.
Big
Ace
trap.
King.
Yes, big trap.
I got a leg tap from the content creator over here.
Yeah.
March 9th,
Yeah.
Masato Day here in LA.
It is.
Give him the key to the city.
Hot cup of coffee.
Keys to
Yeah,
the
I'll
casino.
take 2 more. Thank you.
We'll give him the keys to the cage.
The Poker Boss, the two lowest VPIPs pay an extra double big blind any every dealer change.
I mean, there was so many all-ins.
But we should make them pay the collection. That's also a good idea. I will talk to Wayne about that.
Today? Yeah, we need to keep a stand-up game on all the time.
All right, Kevin
If we kept
Hoffman,
it on
he's
all the
asking
time,
for
then
a
we
follow
wouldn't
for
have a
follow,
chance
I think, on
against them.
If we kept it on
I
all
don't know,
the time, I'd
man.
be already stuck on
Only if you could get DQ to join us
You
at
might
Live at the
be
Bike.
up, you never know.
Then we'll give you credit. You guys were only 10 likes away from me peer pressuring DQ into gifting channel memberships to all of you in the community.
Signal.
Reboot.
Reboot, yeah.
Wow, Mimi saying Masato has the best hair I've ever seen on Live at the Bike. I was just on camera with my new hairdo and she didn't give me that compliment. It's pretty messed up. Masato never brings her cheesecake home. Check, check on the turn as my feelings are crushed.
If he keeps playing this way, Masato's going to end up moving to LA.
Man, if they gave him the visa for that, he would. Does Berkey take a stab at this with his 4? It looks like it. He's counting out some chips. 1300. He had the best hand.
All right, next back and
We are at 501 likes. We have reached our 500 mark where I can now peer pressure DQ into gifting memberships.
I've heard the nickname.
Hey, everybody, special announcement. DQ is gifting memberships.
Possibly.
Asterisks.
Possibly asterisk. DQ, DQ.
Now I could really go for a peanut butter parfait.
Wow, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds intense.
Get it at DQ.
Oh, boom, boom. Haven't been there long.
No.
If you're just joining us, Masato is the big winner so far. Unfortunately, JohnnieVibes is our big loser, down 33K. But plenty of poker to go, only on hand 60.
Very serious.
Wow, Big Gotti. Thank you for those stats on the Octo Crab. And Mimi, I was on camera earlier. Tim Sullivan saying, who was the handsome fellow with the flowing dreads? That would be Cairo loves you. Thank you, Tim. Cairo does love you since you think at least I have nice hair.
Yeah, if nobody loves you.
Cairo loves you.
The accountant's going to get an ace on this flop here. It's going to check all the way around to the turn. Pairs the board.
Masato just...
This guy's having a great time. He's
You're almost up
big.
at 50 ball. Yeah, you might as well be enjoying yourself. Queen on the river. Doesn't actually help Brown Balla because the accountant does have the ace. Will Brown Balla pay him off with second pair? Yep. A strong call.
I was going to bluff.
Ace 3.
It's good. I remember the queen. God damn
I'm the
it.
best.
On the tank saying, what does channel memberships actually do? It gives you perks on the channel of highlighting your name in green and giving you a badge next to your name. Also gives you access to our cool emojis. And when it comes to us giving you shout outs, if your name's in green like Mike Hagar or Haggard, I don't even know how to pronounce that last name. I'm not going to lie.
Mike Hager won subscription today.
He won one, and so did Sheen.
Sheen from Chicago.
I made a pair of aces.
Sandy Joy also won one from me before.
Masato is a hoot.
But the real question is DQ going to gift the poker community of Live at the Bike with over 2,000 people in attendance today on YouTube alone, not counting the wonderful folks over on Twitch where we have almost 500 people in the chat.
Wow.
Kevin Hoffman, can we ban people? No, you cannot. Doesn't give you moderator privileges.
Shadow ban.
2 King 4, 2 spades out there. Nothing hit for either player. But Masato in position and a bigger stack than Berkey's. He grabs a canary chip, throws it in for $1,000. Berkey folds.
You guys let him get away with that shit?
Yes, they let him get away with that shit with the best hand.
5 offsuit.
Oh.
DQ is one of the best poker pros in the world.
Yeah, when you're up heaps, yeah.
From Texas, who comes out to LA and plays often, but we have yet to get him
If he's running hot, that means he'll
to
always-
play on the bike, which
No.
You know, the
I believe he will be
He's
making
like,
an
oh,
appearance
no,
soon
he's
if
betting,
I
that's
keep
it, he's
pressuring
got
him
it in
into it.
perpetuity.
Which I will send him a message and see if my peer pressure is working.
Yeah, no, that felt good, of course. Yeah, just fucking printed fucking $2,400, like, or $1,800.
The accountant's going to 3-bet it up to 1,000 pre-flop here. Nick G's got a suited A7. Berkey looks like he's going to come along for the ride. He's going to raise it up.
Oh, here we go. 4-bet time.
2,500.
2,500, and the accountant, known to jam the stack like nobody else's business. Does he put Berkey on jacks, queens, possibly kings?
Nick G putting some thought to this. Let's it go.
Shout out to Filipino
honest,
James,
what
who
would you
did
have
late
picked
reg
for
the
his
tournament, the Survivor tournament here at the bike.
Whose hand?
His hand.
Like a million.
Whatever he tag folded, it has to be better than whatever you called with.
Interesting flop. No one hits anything.
That's the problem.
Berkey does not C bet. The accountant going to go big. Not that big.
Float City, here we go.
Hank the Tank is being a production assistant on the floor.
Go ahead.
DQ, check your DMs. And a king on the river for the accountant. If he wasn't already good, now he's solid.
Yep. Lock it out. Unless Berkey can throw out a huge bet. Little bet's not going to do anything here. Throws out a feeler hoping his ace high is good, but
Call.
accountant just calls.
Well, you were
this
wrong
12K
about
pot.
one thing.
And the accountant making a comeback.
For sure.
Now up to 20,000.
Can you break this?
What a bad river.
Yeah.
There you go. If I raise anything, you fold, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, ace high.
Just make sure.
No,
Corey
you
the
should tell me
dealer
that you would've
and the
called for
accountant
sure.
rocking the
Fucking
same
tells me
hat,
that I missed
gifted
value.
from Solve for Why co-founder Matt Berkey.
He would have called because he
Was
blocked
handing
it.
out some swag pre-stream today. Those are pretty sweet hats. Fitted hats.
TQ saying only Jenny can slide into my DMs. Well, I know that when you say the word slide like that, I was asking an informative question. And well, and
fuck,
Hank,
I
of
have.
course.
So excited.
Wait,
about
you
that last
slide into
taking Berkey's
DMs?
money.
Well, I was-
Smash
I'm not
a
giving
like
him a
button.
fucking
Can you
button.
smash into a DM?
I mean, some people smash after sliding in a DM.
Advisory board.
Shazam.
I fold. I fold.
I like your style.
C1, 300. C2 raised to 1,500.
Brown ball is 3-betting with 10-3 offsuit here. Berkey's got a
he's
king 10
coming.
suited. He's going to make the call.
I love the chat room today. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from the game. Berkey makes the call. Brown Balla making a move with 10-3 is dominated. He needs a 3. And no kings. Nope.
There's a draw.
There is the gut shot to a 5.
Hits. Brown Balla.
I think the kids would say that was a bink.
Bink.
Shazam.
Hank the Tank looks real serious in the back. Keep an eye on Hank.
Oh my god. Something screenshot.
C4, 3,000.
I got to give Hank props. He showed up early. Success.
He looks very fierce. As Matt Berkey puts in the $3,000 bet, Brown Ball is going nowhere with a straight.
You have some shit like 10 deuce on that.
Oh, and he gets counterfeited by the 8. They're both playing the board. Chop, chop. Womp, womp, womp. And we're going to get a speech from Brown Balla how he was counterfeited on the river.
You can see the steam and the percolator.
Oh, all
the
in.
Percolator.
Brown Balla calls, obviously.
Out on the turn.
Bad river.
Fucking luck box.
No winner.
No winner.
We're going to get a chop
No
here.
winner, yes.
Sorry, what happened? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, DQ, we will have Hank back here in the booth eventually.
You win.
My efforts of
what am I
leaning
missing?
pressure on Wayne to
I
get
mean,
Hank
he's
to
gonna
join
try
the
to
team
block me
has
on
worked.
any
yeah,
other
I'm a
river
fucking
except for a
idiot,
fucking
apparently.
8.
Jesus.
Tilt.
Yeah. I'm like,
How you do that to
I'm
me?
like, what?
Sorry.
I'm like 3. I'm like, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, dog. Yeah, you got a 7 card straight, dude. You win.
Yeah, I should win.
No, I like didn't connect that
God
8
damn
goes. 8 goes after 7. It was like
I'm wondering when
beyond
the
over my
stand-up game
fucking
is going
head.
to start up again.
Only an 8.
I think they're doing the stand-up when Michael's in the box.
Michael in the box.
Run bad.
Jenny says she agrees. Cairo and Hank are like peanut butter and jelly.
You hit the straight on the turn. And still lose.
If me and Hank are like peanut butter and jelly, me and you are like chips and salsa.
C2, 500.
I'm Fluffernutter.
What?
So you have the
Marshmallow fluff.
Just fluff and nut just did not
It
compute
used
with
to
me.
be marshmallow fluff and
Berkey's
peanut
intent
butter
on losing
sandwiches
his
when
back
I was a
before
kid
he
called
has to-
Fluffernutters.
Before he's got to pay the
The
$1,800.
60s was a wild
The
time.
60s.
C2 call.
Round 2.
Round 2.
I was born in 77, the same year Elvis died.
I think so.
Good. Not an Elvis fan.
Berkey's got top pair.
But Brown Balla is open-ended. He can hit an ace or a 9 for a straight. I expect some money to get into this pot. But how big does Berkey go? Because he doesn't want to scare away his customer. Looks like he's grabbing 3,000.
Oh,
35.
Wow.
Whatever you want.
Oh, here we go, all in.
Nice. I have an open-ender.
Open-ender.
I have a blocker.
Here is one way that Berkey can get unstuck on the day.
I like it.
Wow.
I like it.
33,550 in the pot, guys. They're going to run this twice. Can we get an ace or a 9?
Not even 2 blockers.
Oh.
Board pairs.
Berkey's so smart.
Berkey.
He's so happy. Fucking ace is good. Ace is good.
Oh, and a 9. A 9 on the river. Brown Balla's money is safe at least. But can he do it twice? He's going to need an ace or another 9 on this run out. 7 is not going to do it.
I'm not rooting against him.
One more
Twice
card.
was enough. That was.
Ace.
Oh, it was so close. They both survive and chop up the money that was already in the pot.
Sorry, Berkey.
I do believe that's called minimal pain.
Good thing.
Wow. That 9 came from space.
You know, Ishan, if you just get
And
him to
Hank,
the river slowly.
arms still crossed in the
they're
back.
never getting. He's gonna jam the turn.
Berkey's slightly frustrated that he
I would call it.
doesn't scoop there.
8,000.
How can you not be entertained by this stream today?
That's
These
the
guys
jam.
are
It's like 10, 3.
all in, ready to play.
Ace king.
You know what this game's missing?
Where's my button?
Oh, DQ would fit perfectly.
You did right there.
Chair right in the middle
Almost.
seat.
Go.
Center stage.
Playing hands blind.
Oh yeah,
That's what he does.
looking like a cast member from Yellowstone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is dope. I'm gonna steal
Rocking
this
that
and
cowboy
next
hat.
time come back. Nope. Done.
Yellowstone, that's that show on BET, right?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
that's
I
Blackstone.
Have it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So
Sorry.
just pull it out mid-game. Nobody
Mixed them
knows.
up.
Yellowstone's that Montana show with Kevin Costner.
You know?
Ranches.
He's the guy from Back to the Future, right?
Negative. Doc, you made a time machine out of a DeLorean?
Anybody.
Got some snowmen by Brown Balla.
AKA the Young Jeezys.
You're gonna have to interpret that for me. What is a Young Jeezy?
Young Jeezy is a rapper from Atlanta who used to go by the Snowman.
Oh.
Jeezy the Snowman.
I'm gonna have to pretend to write that down.
Like 15.
Young Jeezy was known as the Snowman. I learned this on March 9th, Masato Day.
Masato Day here in LA. Masato Thursday.
Masato Thursdays. Brown
Brown
Balla.
Balla all in. That is like all in number 16, 17? On hand number 69.
On hand 69, can we flip the script?
JohnnieVibes gets out the way.
I don't care.
Yeah, show. He said.
Show one. Show
Oh, this is the stand-up game.
I already have one.
You gotta show they're in the stand-up game. Shows the eights.
Sorry, no, Ishan, I didn't realize. I thought.
All right, if you're just tuning in, we haven't been playing it all stream, but the stand-up game comes into play here on the stream. We're not going to stand up because of the camera angles. Break it down. What is the stand-up game?
Well, each player has to win a hand to be eliminated, and the last man to win a hand, or at least not win a hand, has to pay each player 300.
Defense. No
Definitely
stealing my
induces
limbs.
the action.
You're allowed
We had
to limp
a
behind.
lot
You're
of
not allowed
early
to steal.
action. We had 4 all-ins in the first 10 hands today.
Yeah. Stand-up game is going to induce more all-ins as players are stuck and trying to come back.
I know one of you.
A couple premium hands out there, too. Bomb pot.
Free flop for all.
Everybody
you guys
just
go.
calls here the 100 for a bomb pot, family pot.
Whatever.
We are family.
Family boss.
Sister Sledge.
Check.
Who's that?
Me first.
That's We Are Family.
I'm excited
Song.
to check.
Matt Berkey flopping top 2 pair. And the accountant with top pair with the queen kicker. He's going to have to hit a queen to counterfeit this, but Nick L in the
Trying
one
to see what you
seat
can imagine.
under the gun already has a queen in his hand. It's going to be really hard for him to hit one of the last 2.
1,400.
Masato with air.
But in position, decides to play it. And does Berkey put in the 3-bet on him? He's only losing the pocket 2s, pocket 7s, and pocket kings. He's blocking the king and the 7, so. Is it 3-bet time? Oh, the accountant makes the call. More incentive to 3-bet this spot. 2,800 on top.
Let's just play with the stand-up game always on. It's more fun.
Brown Baller asking to always play.
It's boring.
Always play the stand-up game.
Earlier in the game. We shouldn't play with it always on. It's too crazy. Get stuck. We should have it on the whole time.
Only. I've played in a couple private games that have banned double board PLO bomb pots because it sends people away and they never want to come back.
Mm-hmm. Not in my game.
Berkey shoves for 21-7.
More than.
The accountant.
He could get away from this. It's very likely that his opponent has at least 2 pair.
But big bet Bucky.
Masato throwing out the nicknames for Berkey there.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to give me a minute. I'm sorry.
Alright, the accountant might.
Minute on the clock.
I have a big fucking hand I checked to you.
Hand 70. It's got the accountant talking.
22.
Well, yeah, you cover me. Oh, fuck. I mean, I had top fucking pair and a queen kicker. I mean, I don't really understand.
The accountant is not lying about his hand.
Wait.
There's been some loose action. The accountant might think he's ahead right here.
I mean, I don't fucking understand.
Mimi asking, is there any live stream games in Canada? None that I know of. Daniel Negreanu, get on it.
Yeah, but they speak Canadian.
Hey.
Ace king. A set of deuces or something.
The accountant gonna go through his accounting and list off every hand that beats him right now. Do you know how many hands that beat him?
He's in the air fryer right now.
There's 3 sets of sets that could be out there, right?
Yep.
There's 3 sets of 2 pair that could be out there. That's 6 hands. There's also ace king that beats him out there, right? So how many hands is that?
345
exactly
possibilities.
7 hands.
Yeah,
7 hands that beat him right now. He's got a king blocker, but
from the full minute or from 30
from the
seconds?
top to the bottom. That's how I do the math when I'm at the table. Just count how many hands that beat me.
based on the action he has seen. This is why this is such a tough call, because there's been such loose, just all in, over the top, over bets. It's been a ton of action today. These guys definitely came to play. They didn't come here to fold. They did not come here to fold today.
Well, he has the 8th nuts. So, in his eyes, that's like the 2nd nuts.
I don't fucking know what to do.
Fold.
He does
Played it
not
so
know what to
fucking
do.
passively, I fucking don't know what to do.
Berkey with a good all-in because he knows the accountant does not like folding to him. At all. Very painful.
And your reputation can precede the action. The accountant knows that Berkey's stuck.
I did forget pocket aces. Thank you, Poker Boss. That is completely correct. I did forget pocket aces.
I think he finds a fold here.
Fucking serious hand. Why the fuck would you do that? You're in a monster hand.
I did forget pocket aces. That is pretty crazy.
Yeah, the accountant's definitely got the VPIP for the F word. He's highest VPIP on the F word usage. He is confused. He's turned his hand over.
Get the button.
Has not folded.
God, Berkey fought.
God, Berkey F. That was the quote of the day.
Doesn't make any sense.
Solve for why you should fold.
He does not believe Berkey's story.
Ace, king, 2 pair, king 7, king deuce, some shit like that. It can't be fucking either nothing or nuts.
Remember, this was a bomb pot hand.
One fucking pair.
Everybody was in this hand.
He used a time chip. Might be using a second one. Muck.
Ooh.
That's a tilt. That's a tilt muck. Tilt muck into a walk.
He has to show.
I was jamming for value.
He doesn't have to.
He doesn't have a fucking
He
chip.
doesn't
I
need
was
to
jamming
get
for
a
value, just king jack.
Ooh, no fucking
Oh, and
way.
he lies to him.
It's a
Oh, yes!
Oh, he shows it.
Yeah! Sure.
That feels like a victory after you fold the best. You fold to the best hand.
The accountant asking for shoulder taps. Pat on the back.
100% would have shoved King Jack.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Masato with the echo.
Great fold.
Great fold.
Oh, what a good hand. That's making the highlight reel right there. And the Berkey needle.
Berkey on the screens.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's cool.
That was funny.
Like it.
You know how much that took?
I wouldn't fold your hand.
To me, of course
That
not.
was
No, I
hand
wouldn't
number
fold your hand,
70.
period. I would.
Thank you.
I
I
thought
would jam way
Masato
wider
was gonna
than
win another
you guys.
20K, and I was gonna be more tilted.
Oh, if you didn't.
Unfortunately not.
Masato
Yeah, the
had
accountant
ace
spent
deuce.
considerable time in the air fryer. I don't like calling it.
I
I like to call it
absolutely
air fryer.
nice.
For the accountant, we call it the fish tank.
Dumb. You get more money out of me. So dumb.
Press play saying that feels almost as good as winning. It really does when you make the correct fold.
Who's left?
Yeah, if you want longevity in your poker career, you have to celebrate folding the right hand. That is just as big as a
Nick and
win.
Johnnie, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Think long.
When you
think
fold the
wrong.
second nuts
Jesus,
to the
that's-
first nuts,
that's-
though,
But
that
you
is
saw
like
it
as
right.
good as it gets.
You made a good fold.
It's like catching 5 green lights in a row when you're in traffic.
Oh my God,
I
that is the
should've just
best
raised
feeling
three.
in the world.
I had ace-10 off too.
Nobody with a
So then
6
he
here.
would've
Or a
called
2.
me or
Any
raised me.
pair would make a full house.
Everything went wrong because we limped.
Yeah.
Berkey's got a nut flush draw here.
Nut flush draw is
That's why it
beaten
made
by
no sense.
any
I'm
pair.
like, whatever. What would have been better is King Queen 7.
1,500.
Berkey does have the best of it right now. Him and Nick G would be chopping.
Oh wow.
Nick G
I would've been
calls.
pissed if I called that.
Maybe.
Ooh. Been really slim too.
Nick G with the lowest VPIP most likely gonna fold. He has knitted a whole sweater today and pants.
Oh, heads up.
Working up on knitting up a pair of socks and gloves to go with the outfit. And Nick L makes the call with King Jack and binks his king.
all
Because
to
Nick
Wyatt.
L ain't
It's all-
afraid.
Sure.
Word to Bone Crusher. He's never scared.
Wow.
And Nick takes down a big pot. And Berkey's like, how did you call me? How did you call me?
God, I can't believe I didn't fold that free. It's so bad.
According to the GTO charts, he should have folded that pre.
No, not that. This last hand, I should have 4-bet Johnnie.
So you
I don't know if you see Berkey throw his cards in anger a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty steady player.
Right after the eggs and pre-workout, he gets a little more energetic.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up, yeah.
Protein
Two
gold.
left.
Same as last time.
Berkey,
Fuck.
did you already have the button on that hand or no?
It wouldn't have mattered.
Such a fucking good fucking.
I would have played the hand the same way.
He
I also would have
didn't
shoved worse
before.
for sure.
You would have shoved mine?
No, I would have just shoved worse in your hand because I think you fold king queen.
You didn't think I'd fold King Queen?
I do think you fold king queen, so I would like just like merge king jack and rip it.
Merge.
Like if I'm only getting called by sets, why trap?
Heads up. Check.
You give me that on a fold? No way. No way you think I'm folding fucking King Queen. On that board?
I honestly, while you were tanking, I would have. I mean, there's no way for me to do it without influencing the action, but I would have laid 4-1 that you were folding your hand always.
Always?
Always.
Why? Because I'm scared of the money, or what's the reason?
I just.
Because it's a good
Yeah,
fold.
it's the limp pot, and I think that you fold. Like you're just beat by stuff.
You're giving me too much credit. I'm a fucking idiot. Have you seen me play? Jesus.
If you're just joining us, we've got
I
50,
make
100,
calls worse
100
than
no limit hold'em high stakes action here at Live at the Bike, beautiful Park West
Wow,
Bicycle
you guys aren't
Casino.
even
We've had
trying
a
to
ton of
know.
action, multiple all-in hands.
Well, you're dealt 9-3
Berkey's
off,
been
dude. I'm
felt
not gonna
twice.
ship it in
Johnny
there.
Vibes was down big. He's on his way back up.
I guess.
I mean,
And
you could.
Masato
You could win 10-3.
is our
I
big
need
winner
10-3
so
at
far.
least, dude.
He has been on a roller coaster ride that's only gone up.
Check.
2 to the flop here. Ace high is good right now
Hey,
for the
my
account.
10-3 was supposed to win. And Berkey would have definitely tried to
Nick's
bluff
going to
me.
pick up a king high flush draw on the turn.
And being very
he's gonna
results
go for
oriented
it.
about the flop and turn. And not about the fact that you had cheese versus a fucking real hand.
And Nick hits the river
I just wanted
again.
to win about it.
Gets
It
a
almost
king on the
worked.
river again. Nick turned the flush draw. River the king. The accountant's just got ace high. Can he get any value out of this? No, Nick goes for a big bet. Full pot. The accountant's going to go ahead and get out of the way. We've got a question in the chat. What will be the biggest pot won on this Friday's high stakes cash game? Click in the YouTube for a chance to win free Live at the Bike swag. ballyplay.com/play/game. Do you guys like to use in the chat? Let me know. Do you like to say bink, spike, smash? Somebody hits their card on the turn on the river. What do you like to say? What kind of terms do you like to use?
Both of you want it, huh? Come and fucking get it.
This is Jay Flats.
You have to
And
defend
Cairo
yourself,
loves you
bro.
from Live at the Bike Battles presents Big Bet Poker. We've got Matt Berkey in the house, Johnnie Vibes, Masato, Nick Lee, the accountant, Nick G, his second time here. Also Brown Balla in the house. A lot of action we have had. Several all in, over the top, big bets.
Raising me with garbage cards. Fucking trash. No, don't do it.
Johnnie Vibes raises here.
Finish.
The account folds. So Johnnie Vibes going to scoop up a nice little pot. They are playing the stand-up game. Whoever does not win a hand will owe each player $300 at the end of the stand-up game.
Damn, should have fucking re-raised you and.
It would have worked.
Yep.
Yeah, Veen's curious how that card comes out there.
5 next time. 3
We've got a question in the YouTube chat. Who's playing tomorrow? For sure, I know we've got Berkey, Masato, Johnnie Vibes will be making a return to the bike tomorrow for Friday's action.
Before we do it again, I need to use
I got 5 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. I gotta go pick up the kids.
I'm gonna miss you.
I am
We
probably gonna
only
play
have the
another
accountant for a
orbit
few
at
more
most.
minutes here. He's just let
That's
everybody at the
truly
table
why
know that he's got to roll out.
Why? Because I have to
Because you
bounce?
have to leave.
So we might have seat open.
I didn't really
If you're looking to
care about
play,
that.
we're going to have a seat
But I
open
didn't know what
here.
else to do with my hand.
Was it ace of clubs or 3 of clubs? 3 of clubs? Just seat 8 raised. Seat 8 raised to 300. Seat 9 fold.
11.
Seat 1.
We've got Nick on Nick. Chip action here.
Is the game on right now?
No.
No.
It's off? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's off. Okay.
But we can keep it on if you guys want.
Let me leave.
Down.
Let me
After he leaves, yeah. After
Oh yeah,
he
because
leaves. After he leaves, yeah.
8, seat 8 call.
If you're just joining us, we've got a set of Nicks at the table today.
Trip Nicks.
Trip Nicks.
It depends. I literally, I probably
We've
have
got
an
Nick
hour
L
drive
versus
in
Nick
the-
G right now.
It'd be hard to
Top
explain
pair
why you're late
versus
picking up.
second
Not a
pair.
good look when you're late picking up your 3 and 5.
Nick G's been pretty tight today.
Gambling.
Yeah, right.
Pretty tight.
Yeah. Totally.
Well, he said he got wrecked his first
least you
time,
guys
and he's looking for a comeback today, so he's been playing a little more cautious than the entire table.
You have a problem? Sir?
Well, it's about to get interesting. 2 pair for Nick L. Gut shot for
Holy
Nick G.
think we're going to see a big bet out of Nick here.
Stop it.
Seat 1, 3,000.
Andre 3000.
Hey,
When's the next push?
Made no fucking sense. I'm like, there's nothing on the board.
The account is still reeling from that big bet from Berkey when he went all in with King
Next
7.
push is 5 minutes. The next push is going to be 5 minutes later.
I guarantee you that ringtone is from Masato.
No, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't think that's Berkey's ringtone.
Guarantee you that's Masato's ringtone.
Cocktails? Perfect timing. Perfect timing to hear cocktails. I'd love to see a bottle of wine get ordered for this group. Yeah, Masato's dancing over there. Look at him.
See my fold? See my fold?
You see my phone?
I folded.
What's going on behind those glasses
It was
right
a big
now?
fold, yeah.
A fold.
Good shot by the cameraman to get the fold in the reflection of the
That's why
sunglasses.
eating the high five, man.
Yeah, good job, Eric.
He folded one.
Yeah, shout out to the crew.
Potentially
Live at the bike crew.
He was very excited about it.
It was top.
As a
pair,
crew,
but
we
I got
all
second
played
best
last
kicker, and it
Thursday,
was a
and
limp
Eric
putt,
felted
though.
me twice, so
Yeah.
I've been giving him death stares all day, and he knows why.
Oh, I don't give a fuck, dude. Alas.
If he stays true to his word, we've only got a few more minutes left with the accountant. He said he's got to head out soon.
That was a tough spot, though.
Huh?
I was thinking.
I would want to play on Masato Day. Masato Thursdays, he's crushing it today.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't, yeah. The kind of
F
shit
that
I
I
would
would.
do. Jam all in that case, like just to make people confused as fuck, and then hopefully get a call.
Let's jump on that YouTube chat real quick. Who do you want to see coming up
Thought he was dead.
live at the bike? Who do you want to see in our poker room playing high stakes?
You know who I want to see? Will Jaffe, who just joined us in the chat room after commentating last week. He says sick ringtone.
Been even worse than
You know that was Masato's ringtone, Will. If you guys have a question for Will Jaffe, hit him now in the Will chat, in the YouTube chat, aka the Will chat for now.
The Willisphere.
The Willisphere is pretty deep. That is a good one.
There's a limp hop.
Will Jaffe, Twitter poker personality of the year champion, according to whoever voted or the committee.
Oh, but you're putting in a little bit more.
Congrats, Jaffe.
No, I think that was on the block.
I don't know who he beat out, but Will, tell us who you beat out so we can shame them.
No. What time is it?
Will Jaffe and Robbie come to the bike a few weeks ago, and they both win GPI awards.
Yeah.
Total correlation.
Dude, your kids will be there, dude. Don't worry.
Press Play wants to see Robbie back in the house.
That's Roble.
Oh, Roble. Andrew Roble.
Andrew Roble. Veen wants to see Russell Westbrook. If he gets kicked off the Clippers, most likely he'll come to Live at the Bike,
Not really funny.
play for a different LA team.
Yeah, but he'll lose 5 straight.
Fucking donated $200.
You're welcome.
3 players.
That was very close to a spit take.
Okay.
It is Masato Thursday. He's
Masato
got the kicker. He hasn't lost a lot today, but when he loses, he's still got that smile going. Even though in the graphic he's got a finger gun pointed to his head, he's been crushing it today.
Will Jaffe says, I'm so sorry I butcher that name every time. Says, I think I beat out Alan Kessler. Who's that? Besides a runner-up to you. Somebody clip that and send that to Ellen Kessler. New nickname alert. Adam22, that would be cool. I could hit him up and ask.
Call.
Nick G's got kicker issues, but he's going to make the call here.
Heads up.
Ten of spades. They both have a flush draw now.
Check.
Of course, Masato has the flush draw covered as well, because it's Masato Thursday.
Check.
That was a strong check. And another ace. Both players now hitting the case ace on the river. Masato's not checking back.
Did he just do a combo wink and blink at the same time? Did you see that out of Masato?
No, but as soon as you said it, I tried to do it myself, and it was very difficult. It's 4,300 in a pot. I say at least 3,500 goes in.
I win.
I win.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, ace.
Ah. Yeah.
Nick G was so confident.
And the jack plays.
Nobody told Nick G it was Masato Thursday.
Where's the rest of the pot?
Winning a pot from Nick G was not easy. He had to hit that ace on the river.
Yeah, where is the rest of the pot?
Screaming I win and nobody's betting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Masato missed a bet there. There could have been a lot more in that pot to take back.
GG112233 says, "Love your work, Will Jaffe.
You guys want to do a round?
Hope you get to commentate soon again. You're effing brilliant."
Yeah, and I'm gonna be out, so I'm gonna be out before my blinds.
Okay.
You're onto your button?
Yeah.
Viffer would be good.
So,
Tony
not-
G would be good to play on the show.
before the-
Actually, was watching the best of Tony G while pulling up to the bike today. I just saw him post on Twitter, Will. I don't know if you saw this, but if you go to Tony G's Twitter, on his flight to Vietnam, he had 5 or 6 of somebody's daughters with him on that flight. A couple of 20, 21-year-olds with the legendary Tony G. Big Hugh Hefner style flex.
That is a big flex.
So imagine you saw your daughter on a flight with Tony G on Twitter. That'd be crazy. A couple of only ceiling fans, girls.
Berkey with ace high betting into 3 jacks here for Nick.
Nick L. Raises it up.
Nick did not have to wait for the river to make a hand this time. And Berkey lets it go.
Daniel McCormick says, "Get Jaffe in the booth. These two are cringe." Have you ever read your comments? You want to talk about cringe? Your last name's McCormick, like the pepper in my seasoning cabinet. It's the only McCormick I know is seasoning company.
Dealer change. Let's get a chip count. Masato up top.
It's Masato Thursday. Running it up. Nick G, the accountant, Brown Balla. As the V-pips are starting to tighten up, we were over 50% for 3 players at one point. Nick G moving up to 23%, kicking up his action.
Take it out.
Yeah, Nick L, silent assassin at the top of the V-pips.
Vibes, 34,000, almost $35,000 deficit. The accountant only stuck 2,600. Nick G still in the green.
Masato's up a Midwest college professor salary right now. 48K.
Yes, no, 300.
Vanessa Selps, that'd be dope.
Yes.
Watching Vanessa get bad beats on YouTube is like so much like out there. There's so many Vanessa bad beats on the internet. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, when I'm having a bad day, sometimes I'll go down that rabbit hole.
Oh, when I lose in poker, nothing makes me feel better than watching other people have bad beats. I had an epic, somebody slow rolled me with quads yesterday and sent me into a rage. You go to my Instagram for that story.
This is what can send some people into a rage. Double board bomb pots.
Yeah, sent Robbie broke last week against Berkey, who clocked 100K plus win.
One of my favorite things is when you have bomb pots and someone says, "You play that crap?" Yeah.
Bomb pot.
Yeah.
So you got to make a hand on both boards if you don't know.
Yeah, if you want Scoop City.
Scoop City. Nobody with a flush, but the accountant does have a heart and a queen on the top board, so expect him to put in some money. Matt Berkey with 2 pair on the bottom board.
Go ahead. Check.
Very passive bomb pot. And there is the flush on the top board for the accountant. And 2 pair on the bottom for Berkey. Masato, the only person taking an L in his hand.
I have queen 10.
Queen of hearts.
Queen of hearts is
Chop, chop.
Mark it down. Masato finally lost a hand. Here we go.
Yeah.
On Masato Thursdays.
It's been like 4 hours.
This collection?
If you're just joining us, you definitely have missed out on some great action in our poker room today. A lot of all-ins, a lot of over-the-top big bets, over the pot size. It's been a lot of action today.
Speaking of action, I went over to the studio to go peek at the table during my little break I took shortly ago, and the Battle of the Knicks is going to be crazy, but one of these Knicks is going to be in a huge pot.
And this is going to be your.
So don't go anywhere. A lot of action to come. We're almost at 600 likes.
Before the blind, but yeah, this could be last.
Once we get to 600, I gift another channel membership away.
500.
Since DQ did not want to give away some of his poker money donations to us. But we might be able to talk him into coming to play very soon. So you guys, make sure you guys go show him love on social media. He's a really nice guy. He'll talk back to you if you message him.
Yeah, shout out to those folks on Twitch and YouTube joining us. We've got 2,200 watching us live on YouTube, 545 likes so far. That helps out the channel, helps us out. Make sure you smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. We get to 600. Cairo, I think you love giving stuff away.
Yeah, channel memberships. Shout out to Baked Garbage, Mr. Pink's, High Stakes 69, Sandy Joy, Sarcastics, Jay Queso, Sarver, Red Wolves, just to name a few people in our Twitch chat. We don't forget about you guys.
We're getting a lot of Japanese in the chat today, too. We've got Masato's having a big day. He's got a big YouTube following. Big 750,000, I think.
4,000.
4,000? 4,000.
There's a guy named Chill Pollins giving some love to Will Jaffe. Chill Pollins, I like that name.
Brown Balla puts in the bet to 1,000 and he gets 3 bet to 4K by JohnnieVibes with the Cowboys. Pocket Kings, 2 red kings at that. Johnnie with the stare down on Brown Balla, trying to get a read. And he makes 1,200 on his kings without having to see a flop.
Masato, you in or out?
JohnnieVibes having a tough day today.
What time is it? Yeah,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, you're out?
Yeah, I have to use the bathroom.
Oh, I missed a straddle then.
We got Michael in the box right now. Michael and Corey have been dealing all day long. Great dealers here.
Johnnie takes this one.
If you live in the LA area, swing by Live at the Bike. Come on down. We've got great restaurants. You can stay here at the hotel. You can get poker player rates to stay, cheaper rates for poker players.
Oh,
The accountant is going to go ahead and cash out.
5.
Full.
Raise 500. Full.
A lot of action from the accountant today.
Lost some chips somewhere.
It's 5, yeah.
Can't confirm it, but we did have somebody in the chat said $625 for that shirt Masato's rocking right now, retail value.
Check.
We got
6.
2 hearts on this flop. Nobody's got a heart. Both players have a 4. Battle of the Knicks. Middle pair for both players on the flop. Heart on the turn. Still, nobody's got a heart.
I'll take everything, yeah, if you want. Yeah. You're in rush, right?
Yeah, because they're going to be counting.
Yeah.
We got a 6 of diamonds on the river.
16.
Is that 16?
Yeah, let's do it.
1,600.
Faster, yeah, 5.
Nick G, only his second time playing. Slow and steady.
I got a button.
For Nick G, it's going to win the race for him
You
today.
guys were doing the button? That's what he said, right?
He's had the lowest VPIP all day.
When he gets up, then
But he's been in the profit.
There we go. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, that's what counts. Can you stay profitable as a cash game poker player?
So now Masato can straddle.
Yeah, I can straddle, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I give you 500.
2 antes.
That's right, because he owes the answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's right?
Yeah.
No, that's not
Oh, no,
right.
that's right.
We are 8 likes away, 7 likes away. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, correct, yeah. That's it?
Make sure you have channel gifting option turned on. Somebody, we have already given away 2 memberships. We're about to give away our 3rd.
No temptation.
I will be stuck $15 for this stream.
Go for a minute.
That's fine with you.
Yeah, the account is done. The account is out.
Oh, time to stand up. It'd be funnier if your Apple Watch had the the ludicrous song play every time it was like
Stand up.
stand up.
Fold, fold.
Make sure you guys are drinking water out there. By the way, it's good to stay hydrated.
We are saying goodbye to the accountant. We are
Yes.
6-handed.
He has to go pick up his kids. He's like, "How was your day at school?" They're like, "Good, Daddy. How was your day?" Ah, you know, lost a couple hands to Berkey.
I'm me, man.
Yeah, you're going to go to community college now.
Oh, shit.
So we'll start next hand, stand up, or what?
No, next year.
Okay.
Next year.
No hurry.
Oh, you really want to
No,
do it?
I thought he wanted to do it.
Well, no, I want-
It is
I
genuinely
wanted to 'cause I
Masato Thursdays. He's having a great time today.
You
Okay.
deserve it.
Well, I thought when
Masato's up over
when
40K.
he left, we would start one.
Yeah, we can go next, dealer.
All right, fine.
Sunday 4.
Was that 24?
What time's the stream end?
Nick L. Cowboys.
All right.
1 black, 1 red.
6:30.
Yeah, we started
From the
like
straddle.
1:06, yeah.
3 bets to 24. JohnnieVibes says 5-4 offsuit is not the hand to take to a flop.
No, I didn't know what time it had.
What time is it right now? Like 4:30 or something?
410.
4:10?
It's
Oh.
I might have to leave at 6 though.
So you might hear the players talking about time if you don't already know that we do this live stream on a delay. It's almost a 2-hour delay. We are coming up on 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time right now, live at the bike, Los Angeles, California.
Call. Heads up.
Octo Crab.
If you don't know what that means, Cairo loves an 8-3. Loves the 8-3. Loves to play it, loves to see it, loves to root for it.
We only cheer for one hand and one hand only.
Earlier, someone in the YouTube chat said that the video should be a crab crawling up onto the table, taking the chips and sneaking away.
Yep. A little tentacle or 2 as well. That'd be cool. And Masato was dominated Jack 10 against King Jack, and he still wins that hand against Nick L in position.
You can see the Aquapana is dominating our carts today. No bottles of wine. No Dr. H in the house. No Eric Hicks. Nobody pushing bottles of wine today.
I know the cocktail waitresses must be confused. Yesterday was a mixture of red wine and white wine. Ten, 6, 9, 2 dimes. Check, check. Ace of hearts on the turn.
Check.
Another check.
Check.
Johnnie hits his ace. Here comes the 6. Pairs the board. Brown Balla's gonna have to bluff if he wants to win, but he checks and surrenders. JohnnieVibes knows
200.
he's most likely not gonna get called.
Nick G's got nervous leg syndrome over there in seat 8.
Matt Lender saying, why a 2-hour delay? It's to protect the integrity of the game. So all action is behind in case any player gets up and checks their phone and so happens just tries to go to YouTube or something.
Yep, I had somebody ask me, like, do you guys just sit in the back of the room? No, we are in an undisclosed location inside the casino.
And Brown Balla folds the Octo Crab in the small blind against Berkey, breaking my heart.
Cairo, come back. Don't walk out. Don't walk out. We'll see another hand.
Punches wall. On the tank singing in the chat. Red one.
Yeah, please.
So
Please
fine.
have one. Yeah.
Thanks.
We've got two respected poker blogger guys in the house. JohnnieVibes with the purple hat. Masato with the
Massive chip
shirt
stack.
with the massive chip stack. Two different styles, too. I talked to Johnnie earlier, and he said that he definitely likes to make it a solo venture. And Masato actually has a guy, I believe it's Sato, that follows him around, that helps keep track and, documents Masato's energy on Masato Thursdays.
Should have called.
Yeah.
JohnnieVibes with another premium, but does not get called. Ace
So
King
me and Johnnie
offsuit.
are paying the 200.
Yeah.
You and John.
And this is where we missed the stand-up game because it goes a lot of check folds, and we don't get to see a lot of these premium hands play.
But there is a nit tax. Lowest V pips. And the VPIP stats really only been around for a couple of years. People have been paying attention to it. It just came up, I think during the pandemic, people just started paying attention to how often are you putting money in the pot.
Yeah, it's the new flex. Pretty much anything above a third of the hands is pretty respectable. Nobody wants to watch somebody just sit back and snipe a game on stream.
Check. 500. Fold.
Rye guy with the tongue twister in the chat.
Rye guy, where are you right now? Where are you watching us from?
He's in Canada. I have a air tag on him that he doesn't know about.
Yeah, Masato, big in Japan. Welcome to LA. He's been having a great time. He said this is for the best live stream poker action, and he's right.
300.
Berkey raises it up with his 10-6 of hearts. Masato, Ace-7 offsuit from the small blind. Does he want to play out of position? No.
No, this. I didn't like a randomizer.
Nick G calling, pretty light.
One hand mixed with 3-bet and fold.
Yeah, nothing. 7 deuce.
2 in the window.
7 deuce.
Nick G checks. Berkey C-bets. Don't fold your pair too soon. Don't fold your pair too soon.
Not easy to make a pair.
Oh my God.
Good throw from me.
Nick G just knitted up those socks, working on the gloves. Sorry, Nick. Gotta give the lowest VPIP a little bit of pressure.
Berkey just teaching a class on continuation betting.
Somebody's microphone's farting. That's from the table.
Oh, yeah.
Brown Balla opens up for 300 with his Ace-6 diamonds. Masato folds the suited Octo Crab. I really gotta give them some incentive to play it more. The accountant joins us in the chat, and he says the accountant is such a fish. Lucky he left. Shout out to Nick, aka Nikolai, the accountant. Nick, reach out to me on Instagram. Help me with my taxes. It's the best kind of tip you can give a commentator this season.
1,000.
Yeah, I talked to Nick earlier. He confirmed that he is an actual CPA, certified public accountant, because people have been asking.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just a nickname? No, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah, he's now Phil Hellmuth's accountant.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's a good account to be in charge of.
Yeah, like every day they change the color, I guess.
Check.
Yeah, shout out to Phil Hellmuth coming back after a rough day. He said, you know what, I still owe those guys 2 days. Came back 2 weeks later.
Both players with the 6 here, they chop it up.
Barbecue in Austin.
Straight
Yeah, I went
versus
with
straight.
Joey,
Okay.
after the stream, the day after, and his girlfriend. We went to Terry Black.
Yeah, Terry Black, yeah.
It was good. It was really nice.
Good, yes.
Yeah.
They are talking about Austin,
That
Terry
was-
Black's
I've only
barbecue.
been
You
there and
get
then
there,
maybe,
there's a
like,
line like a
one
theme
time,
park.
a few years
It's a
ago.
queue, you know, like when
But
you're
I
at a
don't
theme
really
park and you
remember
can
the
buy
last time.
stuff while you're waiting in line.
crowded?
It's an adult theme park where you can buy
it wasn't that
barbecue
bad.
sauce,
Okay. We
t-shirts,
went at,
and
like,
hats while you're waiting to get some of the
late
best
time,
barbecue
like
in
a bit
Texas.
After lunch, like 3
Terry Black's.
3 p.m. or something. Yeah.
Austin also has a very vibrant food truck scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there in a few weeks.
They
Raise to 800.
Gonna run it up.
35.
Re-raise.
Show them what some LA poker hitting like.
Ishan.
Brown Baller 3-bets his King 10 clubs versus Berkey's crabs.
Berkey's just staring at Brown Baller's chips, contemplating a shove.
Oh, there you go. You called it out.
What?
Shows him 1-3.
And you're ahead. Any hand that jams at a 3 was ahead.
Yeah, Matt Berkey solved for what?
Octocrab.
Octocrab gets a shout out from Berkey.
Barky?
Somebody clip it. Let's go.
I swear Brown Ball is looking into the camera like, okay, Cairo, are you yelling 8-3 back there?
Oh, you know it.
Only big blinds.
That's hand 92. Berkey shouts out the Octocrab.
Yeah, you guys go watch the Only Friends podcast, winner of a GPI award for best podcast. Berkey getting a shout out because he shouted out Octocrab. Gaining more. I told you, he knows to play it. He knows what I'm here to play it. Pocket aces against King 10. Nick L gonna try to extract some value here, but
Okay. 300 from 1. Call.
a very strange float for Brown Balla.
Check. Six. Keep 600. Call.
Wow, he called it with King High.
Wow, AC.
That's way good.
That's it.
He only needed one ace to beat him, but he had 2.
Button.
Yeah, Brown Baller trying a hero call there. Unsuccessful.
Stand-up game is not on.
I'm at 10.
You got it, Ishan, at 10,000.
You guys heard it. Brown Baller digs into that back pocket for 10 racks.
Correct. Thank you.
600.
600.
Oh no, it's too big. Can I change it? No.
Sure, I don't care.
Thank you.
I don't think anyone else cares either.
If you're just joining us, it's actually Masato Thursday. He's crushing it. He's our big winner so far today.
And I believe he just put in the straddle to 300.
Alright, I thought there was a strat. Sorry.
11 from Nick, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
And 1.
Nick L puts in the 3-bet, and Brown Balla folds the Octo Crab. Jesus.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
It's gonna win today. It is gonna win today in a 4-bet. Berkey, Jack 10 suited, dominated ever so much by Nick L's Ace 10 suited. There's a call.
Yep, one chip, usually a call.
Call. Heads up.
King, 3, 5, 2 hearts. Berkey, thinking about c-betting? I feel like I could see him going through the GTO charts in his head.
11.
Downsize bet to 1100 into 5500. And he gets Nick to fold the best hand. Well done. Thin value bet Berkey.
Give me some change.
41, black.
Nathaniel
black,
Silver
and
saying
then pink.
Octocrab is a losing hand
Okay.
unless you win with it.
There we go. 5.
On the tanks saying Ramen Tatsuya
Okay.
in Austin. Can't go wrong. Good price, big amount of food. I will take you up on that while I'm out there. And I will post it to my Instagram because I love ramen. And Nick G got pocket aces under the gun.
Maybe.
Yeah, we have
How
nothing
much
to
does
do
he
there,
open
so
for?
if you come, like, you know, we can go drink, eat.
I just remember my friends are coming from San Francisco the week after.
Okay.
On Thursday.
He opens to 300, gets a lot of folds.
How long? Okay, could we go the week after that?
Everybody folds.
Like, could you do in 2 weekends?
No.
You're
He
going back
opens
to the
under the gun.
Yeah, I'm going
with aces
You
and
only
gets
wanna do
no
it on
action.
weekends?
That is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
downside
yeah,
of a
yeah,
low
weekend.
VPIP.
like, I'm going from this Saturday and I will leave next Sunday, I guess.
Oh, so you'll
for
be
like
yeah,
8 days or
okay.
something. Yeah.
I could maybe come during the week
Okay.
for like a day or 2.
Lothar, Berkey won big last week, over $100,000.
Yeah, just let me know.
Okay.
I believe he won all 3 games he played last week.
Yeah, I cannot stay longer because of a visa problem.
Okay.
Yes, 8-3 is the Octocrab. It's the hand of the gods.
Check.
My favorite hand.
Because I wanna stay in States whole of the WSOP World Series, so
Oh, so you have
yeah,
to space it out.
like yeah, I will stay like 2 months, so I gotta go back. Like,
I want to try to play more tournaments this time.
yeah. Oh, you gonna play?
Yeah, I want to play more. Usually I only play like the main.
I know.
But maybe this time, maybe I'll try to
So
play
you're gonna play
more.
like 50,000 or something?
No, probably just like 10,000
Okay.
and below,
Okay.
I think.
Anybody going to play WSOP? Let us know in chat.
Maybe some of the bigger ones. We'll see.
Yeah.
They have, at Lodge?
No, WSOP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
sure I'm gonna play a lot.
Maybe some of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Nick G makes the call. 250 more with his King Jack offsuit. Nick L wakes up with the sailboat to pocket fours. 3 bets to 1,500.
5K heads up.
Yeah, I wanted to play that
Yeah.
one last time,
Yeah.
but
I played it.
you did?
Yeah.
Was it fun? How far did you get?
I won one time. and
Wow,
I-
Johnnie and Nick G
Who
both
did you
fold.
lose to?
Kevin.
Rabbit Chow?
Rabbit Chow, yeah.
Oh. Did he
Actually-
own you, or did you get unlucky?
How much is the
He
buy?
did actually lucky.
Heads up?
He got lucky?
Yeah, like he
What's the
hit
buy
like
for heads up?
25K.
Oh, wow.
He hit like the 20% on the river, and you know we all in on the turn and
Oh.
hit the 20% on the river.
Do
What
they-
did he have? Like a combo draw or something? Or flip?
Yeah,
draw?
like he had draw and I had a like a bluff catcher and
And you called him?
yeah, I called him like a very good call and he hit it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Rip.
luck box.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try it.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys playing WSOP. Some of you guys are
He
just going to
actually
go out
won
there to
against
watch.
Daniel Negreanu on the first round, and he beat me on the second round. So like
Oh.
you know, two biggest burger.
Yeah.
Raise 1,000 from 4.
Berkey puts in the raise from the straddle to 1,000 with his King 7. Nick G already in there for 200.
Call. Fold.
Calls with his Jack 7, dominated.
Fold, heads up.
He's going to need to hit a Jack or maybe a flush. Jack in the window, but three spades, and Berkey holds the 7 of spades. Berkey could bet here. Bet's pretty thin.
Actually, it was a very good tournament. I mean, good.
The heads up one?
Yeah, good odds to
Should
the
Nick G
rest
call
of,
with top
like,
pair here on a monotone
What do
board
you
like
mean?
this with no spade?
less players.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, but then the prize pool is smaller too. How much
He's
is
saying it's the best chance to
The
race.
bracelet.
Oh, bracelet.
There's a raise.
That
How many
makes
players?
sense.
How many-
50.
64, 64.
Oh, 64? Yeah, I thought it was like around 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no.
There you go, Nick.
tournament like a
Takes down a
64
pot.
players with
Yeah.
like 25,000.
Well played.
25,000 is not so expensive.
Yeah, Nick G says he prefers tournaments, but he's trying to play more cash games right now.
The heads up.
That makes a lot of sense in how he's playing.
You should play it, Johnny. Like,
Looks like he's trying to avoid being bubble boy in this
It's all
game.
crushers though.
It is. It's all. I mean, it's
yeah.
all good.
But
He
you
did
know,
say his
just
first
heads
time
up,
here, he
so.
got
I mean,
wrecked.
not all. My friend Stan played
Change
it.
your strategy.
One of my friends.
Make sure
Not all.
you collect a win.
It's mostly crushers.
It sells out pretty quickly, right?
But you know, if
Huh?
Sells out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Says his
that's
previous
right.
if you
Nick
study
G's
like
largest
4
cash,
months, maybe you will
45K.
have, at
Pretty
least like
respectable.
40%.
And JohnnieVibes gets ace
Relay
king
against,
off again under the
You
gun
just have
this
to do
time.
shit that, like,
Happens to
they're
get
not
Matt
expecting,
Berkey
like,
from the
open
big
to, like,
blind with
5x
king
every
jack
time.
diamond. It's gonna make that
Yeah.
What are they
re-raise.
Yeah, like,
no one's gonna know what to do.
Shobu is
King
like
Jack
That's
suited
what I
is
would
my
do.
octo
Yeah,
crab.
open like
It's
10.
my favorite
Like
hand. I
every
love
2
playing
times
King
and
Jack
see how they
suited.
play.
call it the Hollywood Park
It works.
Nuts.
You still have like 40% in it.
That's really what it's called.
You know, best player.
Yeah.
There's a call from JohnnieVibes. Johnnie
Maybe
Vibes
I'll-
with the best
maybe
of it
I'll
right
play.
here.
Maybe I'll play.
Is it no C bet? It's check bet. Nope, check. There's that ace Johnny needed.
How many big lines do you start with? 200?
200, I guess, yeah.
Johnny puts in a value bet of
1,000.
10 big blinds.
On the Tanks is asking, do you guys think they play with any fear at this level? Or they're all pros.
Define what you mean by fear. Because Berkey just makes a call with king high. He checks. Johnny's gonna go for some more value.
Yeah, I'd like to see Johnny put maybe like a thin 1K bet and force Berkey to make an awkward king high call.
Berkey's not calling anything.
4,000.
4,000?
Goes pot size bet. Now the over bet does try to look a little bluffy, but Berkey doesn't have anything like a 9 or a 6 to call with, let alone he doesn't have a 3. So this could look like a busted flush bet.
10 seconds.
And Berkey does put him on a busted flush and calls.
That's a good hand.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of read he got, but it obviously was one of weakness. And it was the complete opposite. Johnny did have a very strong hand. Taking over $6,000 profit in that pot.
Wow. Encore.
Nice hand, Johnny
Encore.
Vibes.
Good concept, encore mostly.
Oh, you love Encore.
No, you called it though. That
guess
bet on the
wherever,
river looked
really.
a little bluffy.
Why? Why Encore?
I just have a host there.
Okay.
So I know.
Like
Host.
they give you.
For baccarat.
Yeah.
Yeah, only baccarat can give
So
How
much are you losing?
Blackjack or blackjack.
Yeah, if you're
How much are you
if you're in the
losing
chat
in
and you're
the
asking
report?
I
about
haven't
fear,
even
I don't
lost
think
that
you
much.
have fear
Overall,
if
I
you
think
sit
I'm
down
up.
at this table
Oh,
and
yeah,
buy
I've been
it for
running
10,
good, I mean,
20 grand.
I probably made
Fear
like
doesn't
20,
come into
30K
play. You're thinking
overall.
strategy and patience and well-timed
I don't know,
aggression.
something like that.
There's no fear at the table.
Then they
Yeah, and
give
everybody
you
at this table is
hotel
bankrolled for
and,
this game.
Food, and you are winning.
Even Nick G, who
Yeah, it's nice.
his largest cash he has in a
I
tournament
mean,
is
I have
45K.
this roulette strategy where I double.
As I look
every
over
time.
at Jay
And
Flat's
then
notes.
I haven't lost. I have a friend that made.
Yeah, shout out to
400,000
Nick
in
G and
one day
goldbacklaw.com.
playing it.
That's
Doing
his
the doubling.
family's law firm.
But he had
Yeah,
to
I
do
better
like
get a discount for a shout out.
$64,000 spin like a few times.
I don't know when I'll need it, but
Yeah.
we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll wait for the next hand that Nick G is in, and if he's ever in the blender, we'll give the family law firm a shout out. Make it dramatic. We'll do some family law firm clickbait.
You only lose like 4% of the time doing my strategy.
Yeah.
And the way he's structured it, I think he loses less, like 1%.
Yeah, I know.
But he does more
2100 watching the stream on YouTube. Where we at on the Twitch family?
Martin going on the 2-1.
Yeah, but they cap you.
But
450
I don't
plus.
remember how he was doing it. He said he could get up to 64 somehow. Maybe just like
kids
this
in
is
their
how he
Twitch.
distributed the bets or something like that. I mean, he also gambles.
But you're still just losing the negative edge of the bets, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can't beat it, but you can make it very unlikely that you lose.
Okay.
We are going to pass the 100 hand mark on this Thursday afternoon from
So you can get the like a
Parkwest
VIP seat
Bicycle
for free?
Casino.
I mean, I haven't tried, but
No?
might be able to.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Graphics
When
are
I go
catching
there,
up here.
usually just me and my friends get the bottle service. But it's been a while.
Yeah,
I go to the big group.
But if you go get bottle service, then that's kind of like the point. The VIP might be able to like.
Oh, get you a discount.
If you're a
or something?
baccarat player.
Oh, I
Maybe.
don't play that much. I'm not like a huge whale, but I'm friends with some people that are huge whales.
Because Wynn actually owns the nightclub.
Yeah.
Which is not like some of the
Oh,
other
it's different
casinos.
from the other ones?
The other casinos, they like rent the space to nightclubs.
I see.
Doesn't like MGM do that, like to Hakkasan?
Yeah, Hakkasan.
300. 800.
Hakkasan is the best. I thought like you were the one of the nightclub people.
Nick L with the hockey
No,
sticks, Pocky
not anymore.
Sevens. Under the gun.
Sometimes.
Wait.
Gets 3-bet by 6-5 of clubs from the hijack, Brown Balla, and now Matt Berkey has Shark Tops, a.k.a. albino anteaters, or American Airlines.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
That's such a depressing statement, you know?
No, those meetings are uplifting. I hear.
All right. And Pocket 6 from Nick G. Let's see if he's going to knit up these gloves to go with the socks, sweater, and sweats that he's already knitted up. You see that jacket he's wearing, he actually knitted while sitting at the table. It's quality work.
Yeah, it's
This is actually not a bad fold, though, as I make all these. These are just jokes. But lowest VPIP of the day gets all of the jokes from Cairo.
But you're this deep in the stream. You've been waiting for pairs for a while. It's hard to fold a pair pre-flop. Ooh, your hand would have been beautiful right now.
Except for somebody has pocket aces.
Well, Berkey's an artist. How do you extract the most value out of someone who does not have a good hand? You recheck.
I wouldn't check here with the 2 diamonds out there.
Moving on.
Next hand. Captain Kindbud likes to knitted the jacket joke.
You got 5 laughter emojis on that. That's not a 1 emoji response. You got 5 on that.
Throttle.
Well, Shell, I don't know the best online poker apps, but I do know if you want to see videos, updates, and free newsletters, go to liveatthebike.com. In case you can't find the videos on YouTube, you can go to the website.
If you can't find the videos on YouTube, if you can't find the tab that just says videos, I don't think you know how to YouTube.
Yeah, don't be a YouTube nit. You should know how to navigate it.
Yeah, don't be a YouTube nit. Hit the subscribe button.
Very active in the chat. You gave away some.
Oh, I just saw we have over 600.
I was like,
Yeah.
Good luck. Channel membership gift coming in 30 seconds.
If somebody wants a chance to get the gift, how do you do it?
You turn on channel gifting.
What suit?
Click
Was
those
it
little
hers?
3 dots in the
Okay,
chat.
You weren't dead.
Top right. Allow membership. Allow gifting. Turn that setting on. I'll give it away after this hand. My cursor is right over the buy button. And yes, I buy these personally. So if you guys want to show me some love, remember, if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you.
Finally.
Yeah, finally.
Go through like 1 hour of
Been
boring.
waiting all hour for that.
Like 30 minutes of fun, 1 hour of boring.
I like it.
Who is the winner? Tell me, YouTube. On the tanks.
Art was nuts.
Congrats on the
Nick
tanks.
was nuts.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
been in the chat. He supports the Octo Crab at his home game, and he is now the winner of the next channel membership. I could not
Can I go with?
be more
I feel
ecstatic
like-
that he won it.
He said he wanted me to play poker for 6 months.
And getting some instant validation
And all
from
I'll be able
Veen.
to think
Veen,
about
one
is
of our
that.
earlier winners today from Chicago.
And that's how he was
On the
tilted.
tanks.
With a channel membership, you're now obligated to watch every stream. So
you just
jokes
can't.
on you. You have to tune in every day for the whole show.
Yeah, you're in the intern non-payroll department.
Yeah, you're like a mod without a wrench.
I mean, no, I've been there. Like,
I
you
know.
just think.
I
you
read
can
Twitch
pull
chat
shit
all the
and you
time.
just put in a bajillion bets and then he just has it. Because like most of the time he's just full of shit.
We're giving away
But, like,
subscriptions
he's
today,
formed
but
us a
tomorrow
flop,
we're
like,
giving away live at the
I
bike
would-
swag. You
I would
just
like
have
to
to
think
guess
that I
what's
would
going to be the
fold after
biggest
he
pot
four bets
won
the
on
flop.
Friday high stakes cash game. Go to
But
the
who
link
knows,
is in the
maybe
chat on
not.
YouTube.
Maybe I would.
Ballyplay.com.
I mean,
Bally's
it is
been
very
bet
hard for him
poker.
to have a 7.
Yeah.
Or it should be. It should be.
Dealer
It's
change.
not
Let's get
hard
a
when he
chip
has
count.
5-7
Masato
offsuit.
still just over 66,000 in chips. Nick.
What tells you the most is
Multiple
like,
Nicks
I
today. The
play
accountant is
every
no longer with us.
5-7 offsuit, so I deserve.
Yeah, he was in
Like,
chat.
Just,
Pretty sure he's picking up his kids.
Like,
Called
you're
himself a
supposed to
fish.
lose, like 95% of the time.
Nobody over 50% in the VIPs
He
anymore.
plays like so many garbage hands, and then he just like hits way more often than like I feel like.
from this hand,
You know for sure it's Masato Thursdays. Take a look. 46K profit right now. Still plenty of time to
Should we
either
just make it
keep
one
building or
first
lose it
minute
all.
For shorter handed.
And I'm going to let you guys hang out with Jay Flats while I go check on the table and see if I can get a word from these players.
I sold 39.
Yeah, don't forget.
Yeah.
If nobody loves you,
Sometimes the lowest.
Cairo loves you.
Okay.
Okay.
How is he over 39?
That's what I don't get.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
it's
swear they
officially
measure it.
Masato Thursdays
They
here at
measure
Live
it
at the
He's
right.
Bike.
always like in the high, and I never see him play a fucking hand.
I don't understand.
He opens a lot, I think.
Does he?
He does.
Wait.
C8 fold,
Oh, sorry.
C2
Hi, Johnny.
So you open fold, you it's still VPIP, right?
Yeah. You just have to. If you raise or limp, it counts. But if you
5 handle.
if you choose to fold.
Yeah, I'm not. The thing is, I'm not questioning if he plays any hands, but
Oh.
he's over 40%. That's
Yeah.
a lot of hands.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It is. I don't know.
What's C1's VTIP again?
You're just sneaky with the.
46.
46?
Oh my God! How does that happen?
Sneaky.
46 for Nick.
Yeah.
The other Nick.
He's the highest? Wow.
Wow.
All right, gotta start through betting him more.
So Berkey is like.
Yeah, the players are talking about Nick Lee, who's
I think
in
he just plays, like,
C1.
one orbit
Sneaky
every
has the
half inning
highest
table.
VPIP. He is the silent
Maybe that's why
assassin
we just
today.
Raise to 300. Call.
We don't see him playing a lot because he's not playing.
Call. Fold.
And Berkey's going to raise it up with a 9-8
Defends the blinds
suited.
for an orbit.
Johnny Vibes is going to get in there with the nickels.
Yeah, defends the blinds, opens his button, and leaves.
G's got
That's
ace 4
half the
suited.
hand.
We're going to see some flop action here.
Check.
Best hand is actually Johnny Vibes. We'll see a turn as it gets checked all the way around.
C6. 600.
No, Johnny Vibes is going to bet out 600.
Call.
Brown Balla quick to float with a queen 10 of diamonds.
Call. 3 players.
And Berkey with a 9-8 backdoor flush draw. Brown Balla is going to take a commanding lead by pairing the queen on the turn. The kids say bink. Diamond on the river makes no difference. That's a brick. Brown Balla cannot lose this hand. Let's see if he can trap somebody into betting this. Berkey's got 9 high. Checks it.
Oh fuck.
Johnny Vibes drops the F-bomb. Brown Balla binked the queen on the turn. He's going to scoop this pot.
Do you have a stick?
Nick Lee back in the room, a silent assassin.
I also had a back door.
I bet when I had the best hand, and then checked when I didn't have the best.
Played it perfect. You played it perfectly.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I probably would have raised you.
You guys ready?
You tried to bet again.
Stand up again?
I knew I didn't have the best hand. I bet.
Good.
Stand up, guys.
What? Yeah,
this hand.
stand up. All right.
300?
Three.
Yeah, 300, 300.
Five.
Three.
Let's
Three,
do five.
three,
Fine, four.
No,
Compromise.
three.
Three?
Straddle 400.
All right.
Fold.
We're playing 50, 100,
so sad.
100. The occasional straddle gets thrown in here.
Oh, it
Right.
worked.
C2, raise.
Baccarat. Baccarat's there. Yeah. 500.
Brown ball is going to raise to 5K with pocket nines.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little more. 21, 22, something like that. Okay.
Yes. Like this, yes.
I had an ace.
Berkey with the discipline fold.
He lays the
Alright.
five.
Great job.
Easy.
We're going to see another hand.
400 straddle is normal.
I like it. Yeah, you raised 10 bigs. I mean,
Yeah,
what do you do?
normal.
You
Yeah,
almost
no
got
more.
Berkey in there with the ace-8. You know.
You're watching Bally's
Slide
Presents
ace-8
live
probably
at
would,
the Bike. We've got over 2,100 people watching in the YouTube chat. Also, shout out to the Twitch chat. It's unofficially Masato Thursdays. He's our big winner so far. Chip stack currently over 66K.
C6, fold. C7.
He's up about 48,000 on the day.
Fold.
He's going to raise it up to 600 here with 10-7 suited.
Oh, you already have it.
2 players. Okay.
Masato flopping an unbelievable draw. See if you can get any action out of Berkey. He does not. Queen gives Berkey a gutter. But Berkey is out of position. Masato has a great drawing hand. Flush and straight draws. Masato.
C4, 2100.
Masato only has 10 high right now, but he is way ahead.
Call.
He's gonna call. The jack gets there.
Spicy.
Both players have a straight.
Okay.
Berkey checks it. This might take a while to get to a chop. Probably snap call out of Berkey.
Seconds. C7 bets 5,000. C4 calls.
Snap call.
Yeah, yeah, you got lucky.
You got lucky.
No way.
What do you think happens on a deuce of spades?
Yeah.
Deuce of spades.
I go all in on the river.
You don't get the bet first, sir.
Yeah. He bets 10,000, you go all in.
Of course, yes.
I don't know about that one.
Fuck.
That hand started with a
Chop,
great
no
chop
buttons,
opportunity,
let's
and that's
go.
where we landed on the
Mission
river.
accomplished.
What was the flop? Like straight flush draw.
You checked though. You could have bet big. You would have folded.
Why you just check?
Because you know, I was
Trap.
flopping.
You want to trap.
What's the 10 high?
Masato's a trapper.
Got me.
Trapper. I'm trapper.
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 Ah.
C6, 300. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Thank you. Call. 3 players.
Yep, our dealer Corey rocking us all for Y-Hat. Berkey was handing out some merch pre-stream.
Check.
3 clubs.
Check around.
Actually, a bar in Hollywood called 3 Clubs. Queen on the turn.
Check, check.
And one double up from even.
We're going to get a check all the way to
Masato.
Seat 1,
Nick.
Double me.
Mystery hand. Bets 500.
Next time. No, thank you.
Berkey's got a pair.
I just brought with kings.
You just flat.
Yeah, I will flat. So scared.
No flooding. You have to jam.
Heads up.
Heads up to the river, which is 8 of hearts.
2 pair.
2 pair.
Full clear,
You're good.
Berkey shows
Berkey banks the river, gets 2 pair, scoops a pot.
You guys are button.
You already have it.
Oh, you already had it? No, I didn't.
No.
Bally's presents live at the bike. 50, 100, 100. High stakes action. For all our videos, updates, and a free newsletter, visit live@thebike.com.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan, to be honest.
I feel like we just have permanent stand-up.
Yo, Wayne, we're gonna call off the double ante.
Permanent stand-up game is better.
I don't mind punishing the lowest VP, but I just think double ante is dumb.
How do you want to punish them?
I don't know, but double ante is not that big of a punishment.
So food.
You have one?
Don't have
I don't have one.
I think that's 2.
Players are talking about the
Correct, right?
knit tax.
Yeah.
Double ante is the price to pay if you have the lowest VPIP at the table.
Seat 8, 2,000.
That's the knit tax.
Fold.
Nick G
Call.
quietly has the highest VPIP.
Cold call.
Masato's got ace-king offsuit under the gun. Berkey's got pocket ace. We could see some serious action here with this hand because Brown Balla also has a pair.
What are you guys doing?
We should make
Berkey's
I
gonna
am
make the call.
trapper. I am trapper.
JohnnieVibes gets out of the way with a queen four
hot call
suited.
is when someone cold calls in front of you and you haven't done anything yet and you can call. Call that a hot call.
Time
What
for my
does
double up.
Masato do here with
How
the
much are you
ace-king
playing
off?
with?
22. I started 22.
Instantly
Yeah.
starts looking at stack sizes. 1,700 to call.
Okay.
Seat 7, calls. 2,000.
Just says, okay, let's take a look.
What happened just?
Four-way action to this flop. Wow. Berkey flops top set. Masato flops the nut flush draw. Nick G flops a gutter. And Brown Balla flops an overpair.
He donk.
Seat 4.
Berkey's gonna lead out. Masato probably gonna park the RV and stick around for a while.
Call. Fold.
Nick G. 800 to call into a $9,800 pot. Pot skips over the 10K mark right now. Ace on the turn. Berkey still way out ahead. Ace is probably going to send Brown Balla packing. Most likely we're going to go heads up to a river here.
Seat 4, 5,000.
Berkey bets 5K. Masato has top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw.
Fold.
Brown Balla gets out of the way. We're going to go to the river. 10, essentially a brick. Does Berkey lead out? No, he checks, giving Masato the opportunity to bet at this. 20K in the pot.
Seconds.
Does Masato try to get value out of this ace-king? Matt Berkey hoping for a bet Does his check induce a bet?
C4, 2,000.
Berkey bets 2K. That was a long. I thought he had already checked. Berkey's just going to get very thin value on the river. 24K pot.
Damn it.
For Berkey, that was the best possible card on the turn, giving Masato a pair with that nut flush draw. So Berkey's going to pull down his biggest pot of the day.
What did you have? A smaller set?
Yeah.
2 pair.
Yeah.
Ace. Ace queen.
Ace 5.
Ace 5?
Stronger.
Ace king with the king of spades.
No.
And Masato throws out a lie of what he had, tells everybody he had ace queen when he had ace king, much harder to fold.
I saw his cards.
I was just trying to buy it.
Fuck. I sized small because I didn't think that hand was in range.
I thought, I don't know.
I would have jammed. I mean, obviously, if I think it's ace king, I jam. I just didn't think it very hard.
Pocket 9s.
Hey,
With spades?
Queen 5
No.
of spades.
You had the queen 5 of spades?
Yeah.
5 players.
That would have been a nice one.
If you're just joining us, shout out to the Twitch crew. Also shout out to our YouTube followers. I love to know where people are tuning in from, what city, what state, what country. Throw it in the chat. We'll give you some shout outs. Smash the like button. We've already got over 600 likes. We've been averaging over 2,000 YouTube viewers. Also, if you get a chance, follow Live at the Bike on Instagram. Recently passed 30,000 followers on there. I'm JFlats, JAYFLATS. Give me a follow on the gram. I'll do a follow for follow.
Once you guys, I'm like, I'm done with it. Nope, okay. Two red cards.
I had 2 red cards too.
Guatemala in the chat. Anaheim, the OC.
Mine were not live.
Anybody who lives there doesn't
Not
call it
club,
the
I call
OC.
any size.
Chill
Like,
Pollins,
I give
Las Vegas, Sin City. I just got back from Las Vegas. My mom lives there.
Fuck you, River.
Lebanon,
Lucky River.
Cape Cod,
I don't call it a jack.
Armpit of Massachusetts. We are live at the bike, presented by Bally's.
See that, honey? I trapped him.
I know, you
We have
did.
had
You
some
checked back the
great
flop
action
and then-
today. Roller coaster
Check
for
back
Johnny
the ace.
Vibes. Roller coaster for Berkey. The accountant was here earlier.
See that? Oh, is a Phil Helmuth?
Had to take off.
I was just
We
pretending I
had
Jack ten.
multiple all-ins
That was
early
fine
on.
by me. You're gonna have to show it to me, buddy.
The nit tax is in play. 2 players with the lowest VPIP have to pay double antes. The stand-up game has been on and off.
So
Double board, bomb pots in play on dealer changes.
Oh, damn it. We didn't defend.
We've got a paired board. Nobody's got a 4. Nick G flops a flush draw. He's going to lead out with 300.
9.
C1 raise, 900.
Nick L quietly has the highest VPIP today. He's going to raise it to 900. Masato 8-5.
10 seconds.
He's got a little bit of Hollywood here.
Do you know what
Saki
this is?
500. 35.
Masato
Raise.
with 8 high raises it to 3,500.
Napkin. See, I knew it.
Shows the bluff. He's going to
Napkin.
scoop up 1,500 on this pot.
Came from?
Yelled out napkin.
Thank you. Oh, no. That's
Yeah,
No.
this is the one.
Okay.
Heads up now.
It's just past 11:30 a.m. in Japan right now.
Playing the stand-up game.
To rip it.
Yeah, I just pretend.
Sandy
Yeah,
J
just
throws out
rip
my
it.
3 favorite letter
You gotta be like
combination.
me. I showed you guys how to do it. Ace 9, all in.
Remind me.
Fold.
Masato raises a 3,500. All in.
You did pocket eights all in too.
Pocket eights, all in. Yeah, but that time I didn't even need a button. That time I just didn't believe you.
Yeah.
I was just like, you're not getting a button.
Good luck.
If you're just joining us, we've got 50, 100, 100 no limit action.
How much? How much?
Nick G
8,000, 7,000.
all in
85.
against
He doesn't
Nick
want to
L.
drop to
We've got
40.
Nick on Nick. Violence happening in the card room. Nick has a great drawing hand.
I don't know.
Jack
I think
9
he's gonna
suited.
be like
9,000.
nice
normal.
strategy, I guess.
89.50.
Ah, reasonable.
Nick G looks good inside.
He's got 100 in the pot. Oh,
Yeah,
reasonable.
okay, reasonable.
Probably about to have cardiac arrest.
If I fold,
You lose
Up
15,
to
15, yeah,
if I
15.
call, I have a chance, right?
Yeah, if you call,
It's actually yes. You're right. You are right.
Nick L, not a big
I
table
call.
talker,
Oh,
but
one.
makes the call.
All
You want
right.
to show? You want to show?
Nick on
Yeah, let's
Nick
do it.
Crime.
Jack 9
Nice
suited.
with it.
Oh, we fair.
Fair.
Nice goal.
Fair, fair.
All in call, running at 1.
Once.
Yeah, reasonable.
We've got a call from Nick Lee, running it once.
Clubs for a sweat.
Eight.
Oh no, clubs won't be a sweat. What do we want?
Brown
We want
baller
queen.
asking for
Queen
clubs for a
10.
sweat.
Queen 10. Oh, club.
Club in the window.
Whoa.
2
Oh,
clubs
that's a sweat.
and a
bad.
jack.
Good
You need a queen. You need an offsuit queen.
10,
Or an offsuit king.
king, queen, right?
Yeah, 10 king queen.
Many
No,
of
not
them.
10.
No, no,
Only
queen.
king, queen.
King or queen, non-club.
Queen.
King,
Four
queen, not
on the
club.
turn.
King or
4
queen?
spades means nothing.
He needs red paint.
Ace.
Except Nick has
I need an ace.
11%
You need
to
ace,
win
yes,
this hand.
Exactly.
King or queen.
GG.
Yeah, I have
G.
a call, right?
Oh,
Eliminated.
That's
card.
brutal. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, sick game.
Stand
you
up.
started it.
Stand up game is the best. What do you mean? You got it in good.
Wow.
Got it in great.
You got it in good. Permanent stand up.
Nick G walks out of the poker room. We'll see if he's going to rebuy.
And
Nick
then
G said he
there
got
was
wrecked
five.
his first
This is
time
like
at
a
the
tournament.
bike.
No.
Trying for a
He will be back,
redemption.
Okay.
I think so because he left it in the dark.
Okay.
Yeah, so Nick G, his bag is still in the room. We'll see if he's going to come back. We've got 5 players from the original 7.
Yeah, it sounds so sad. But
You get stacked and you have to pay.
Maybe that's why he's
Yeah.
back.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes you need the encouragement, right?
Did we encourage you?
Big blind suit 2.
I mean, I told him to go all in.
Nate
and he
says,
did.
Nick G out of
It was
there.
worth it. I told him, I showed him the way.
Yeah, you should
I mean,
not
he
do
got
that.
it in good.
Yeah,
He
we
got
were
it in
talking
good.
about that, right?
He got it in good. Yeah. We were.
Heads up?
Heads up.
Chase Davis Poker says, can I come get wrecked at the bike, please?
C2.
Yeah, seat open. Head on down to the bike.
Fold.
RCG1 says, never gamble. Very good philosophy.
What time is it?
Buttons in seat 1. It is 5 o'clock and it is collection.
Next up is collection pot.
Just collection. Unless you want to do that. But you got Michael in 15 minutes.
6:42 Pacific
Let's
Standard
just
Time here live at the bike. We are 3 hours and 40 minutes into our live stream. Plenty of action today. At one point we had 3 Nicks at the table. We're down to 1 Nick. Nick L or Nick Lee in seat 1. Brown Balla, seat 2. Matt Berkey still here. Our 2 video bloggers are still in the house. JohnnieVibes and Masato.
There it is.
It's unofficially Masato Day in LA. Masato is our big winner.
Oh, yeah.
Masato had a great start to the stream. Hand number 30 was a 55K pot. Masato had over Brown Baller, aces over kings.
For the collection, we gotta keep going.
Berkey,
no.
Nick.
4. Johnnie.
Let's get him out just in case he doesn't come back. So it's 175.
Okay. And if he doesn't come back, we all lose the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can subscribe to our YouTube channel to get
Sounds so
notifications
sad.
when we go live. And for
We have to
hands
do
of the
another
night,
one then.
youtube.com/user/live-at-the-bike.
It's the game
If you want to
didn't
see
end
all
at
of
the
our
start
videos,
anymore.
updates, and a free newsletter, you can log on to liveatthebike.com.
Loving it.
Presented by Bally's.
It's just, otherwise people don't fight for pots.
Yeah.
It's boring.
Wayne just said Mad Genius. Eric Hicks, one of our favorites here. Eric Hicks is the Super Pro Killer.
T7, 300.
Sandy J would like to see Eric Hicks play tomorrow.
Raise to 1100.
Hicks says
thought you said
game's
orange.
too small.
11.
Eric Hicks, come back. The Mad Genius. I want to see more skull jackets.
Matt Berkey.
Eric Hicks, bring the skull jackets back to the bike. Shelly wants to know how old Masato is. I'm just going to say old enough.
Check.
Nick, he's got American Airlines, Pocket Rockets, whatever you want to call them. Diamonds are
Check.
live. Berkey has a flush draw. Could crack aces here. Does not. Aces are good. Nick can't lose unless Berkey gets him to fold.
Check.
Flushes come in, straights come in. Will Nick try to get some value out of this? Going to be hard for Berkey to find a call here. Yep, Berkey's going to let that go. Nick Lee is going to pull in a pot.
Okay.
Live at the bike, filmed here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. If you get a chance to, swing by, play some cards, play some poker. You can also play some other table games they have. Blackjack, Ultimate Texas Hold'em, Pai Gow, Baccarat. We've got the brewery here. We've got the Phoenix Cafe. Great rooms. They've got the suites you can stay at here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. The hotel is great. They've got those rooms with the big screen TVs that are on a swivel, so you can rotate the TV inside the suite and see it from whatever side of the room you're on. Both players flop a pair. And now Masato continues his big roll.
1,000.
Brown baller falling right into the trap. His foot caught in the trap. Masato's gonna holly with this for a little bit. Makes the call.
Like, there we go.
And the river deuce. Everybody loves a river deuce. 2 pair for brown Balla. Masato. 3 kings.
Check.
Check.
Check, check.
I win.
Check,
What do you
check.
have?
King.
Masato
That's good.
continues his domination of the table. He's gonna pull in 1650 profit on that hand.
Yep.
Still has a stylish shirt that someone in our YouTube chat said is $625 retail. Eric Hicks still bullying Helmuth
I was playing
in the
this
chat.
games and I tip the dealer like $25.
Now the YouTube chat is saying that Berkey's winning too much when Eric's not around.
How do you think?
I mean, games like this, we add the tip into the collection too, right?
Yeah, we tip in the collection.
I know.
You're very generous.
That's better than.
Yeah, that's okay. You're allowed to be generous.
I don't know, I just love to tip, so.
I mean, I think it's fine.
like an
Tip
American.
whatever you
Yes.
want to tip.
Yeah, I actually love the tip culture in the States, like the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you think?
It's a big tip culture for sure. When I go to Europe and I'm constantly like leaving 20% tips, people look at me weird.
Yeah.
Masato really enjoying his time in Los Angeles. He has become a regular here at Live at the Bike.
C2 raised to
Very successful
So Johnnie,
blogger,
you,
huge
you
YouTube
were born in
subscriber
the States,
following.
right? Like, do you
We're gonna go
tip
heads
for
up to a
the,
flop here.
housekeeper when you staying at the hotel?
In the hotel.
C2
Usually I don't. Actually.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
But I always keep the thing on my door that says.
Round baller let out with nothing. Takes on a pot.
How about you, Eastern?
What?
Do you tip for the housekeeper when you staying at the hotel?
Sometimes if I remember. Not all the time though. Or if like my room is particularly messy, then yeah.
Here's a question for the chat.
Yeah,
Do
if you're,
you
like,
tip
on
and
a
leave
vacation
money
place with, like,
in your hotel room
there's,
for the
like,
maid?
dirty towels and stuff.
Put it in the
That's
chat.
like an opportunity.
1 for yes, 2 for no. 1,
Yeah.
you like to leave money for the maid.
Like we Japanese
2,
learn,
no
like,
way.
We have to tip like
C7 300.
few bucks for the housekeeper, like every time.
We've also got a
Oh,
question
okay.
in our YouTube chat.
Everybody
What
thinks,
will be the biggest pot won on this Friday's high-stakes stacked cash game?
Yeah, that's one in the U.S. that's not as
You
like
can click on the link and win
common.
Okay.
some Live at the Bike swag.
It's interesting.
Huron
It should be
says
more
tip.
common. They're working for so little.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only at 5 players. 2 Nicks have been
I
eliminated.
feel like if you tip for
1
the
left,
housekeeper,
had to
they
pick up the
work
kids. 1
They
got
work
felted.
well.
Might be
Like-
returning though. He left his
Yeah.
I
backpack.
think
Nick
so, yeah.
G
It works the thing.
left his
I'm
backpack in his chair, so we'll see
I
if
don't know
he's
why, but I always just put the
gonna
door
make
just
it back.
on
And
the
he's
door.
walking into the room as we speak. Manifest it. We'll make it happen. Nick G is back.
C7 raised
Oh,
to
yeah.
300.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
more?
sir.
C1 calls.
Look, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Paid. C4 folds. C6 calls. Players.
Yeah. Let's do it.
A 3-way action to a flop. 2 diamonds. Also an ace king out there. Masato flops
Check around.
2 pair. Turns a boat. It is officially Masato Thursday.
Black ace of diamonds.
Legitimately
Check,
Masato
Not
Thursday.
ready,
It's like he can't lose today.
C1
Unfortunately,
600.
nobody else really has a hand. Nick, with queen high, is going to bet into Masato's boat. Will Masato be able to extract any more money out of Nick?
Call.
Smooth call.
Heads up.
A queen on the river would be great, but no. Double paired board. Masato obviously with the nuts, only losing pocket kings. Will Masato try to bluff at this or slow down? He bet on the turn. What kind of hand is Nick representing with that bet on the turn?
2400.
Masato's going to put out just over the pot, 2400.
2400.
Nick has no way to win this pot unless he has a big bet in it. Unless he has a huge bluff. Let's see how long Nick's going to Hollywood this.
10 seconds.
Checks to make sure he has nothing.
Fold.
And folds.
Good bluff.
Thank you.
Says good bluff.
Thanks so much.
When he sees that back, he'll see
you
that
wanna shower
Masato
or
was
wait a
definitely
minute?
not bluffing on that hand.
Okay. Seat 8 is back. He is straddling for 200. And how much you put? 5. Sorry. Oh, okay. How much you got right now? 5 minus 8?
35.
3,500. So do 3,500 for seat 8. And you can add 300 to everyone else.
I'm rooting for you to round it up.
All right, so Nick
It's not
G
gonna
is
make-
back,
And you straddle.
rebuying into the pot for 3,500. He also owes everybody 300
Yeah.
each for the
Probably the first time
You got it in good,
stand-up
Yeah.
game.
And you were right too.
Nick G was the loser. Andy owes everybody for the 300.
For sure the first time.
And Nick L is going to wake up with 55. That's when I'm going to retire from the Screen Actors Guild at age 55. Brown Baller, Pocket Kings, Cowboys, whatever you want to call
It was
them.
actually 100%.
In the chat, what do you call Pocket Kings? 2 kings in the hole, what do you got? What do you call it? What's your nickname? What's your flavor? What's your style? What do you call it?
Against Mariano, I
Brown Baller,
with 10s and it
3
felt
bets to
so easy.
1,400.
Yeah. On this or hustle?
Nick's going to make the call, grabbing his pickaxe, trying to set mine with 5s.
Stand up 100, 200.
Oh, okay.
He opened like something stupid large on the button. I 3-bet. He 4-bet. I jammed.
Okay.
3 overcards on the
Did you ever
board
look back to see what he had?
to Nick's pocket 5s.
I think he had like offsuit ace.
Brown Baller with the overpair and a gutter.
2. C2, 2,000.
2/3 pot size bet. Just going to take it down. Nick quickly gets out of the way. Once again, Bally's Bid Bet Poker here live at the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino. 5,100, 100 action.
Yeah.
Versus like shoving it all in.
Yeah.
We started with 7.
I would have
6
called
players
because I think
remain.
You could have 6 5 scores.
Yeah, of course. Just turns into a tournament.
I'm Jay Flats.
What did you
in
have
the
when I
booth.
had 8?
Been here all day long.
Oh. Yeah. Can't call that one.
Bradley likes to say, broke back, 2 kings in the hole. Sounds painful. Cowboys. Ace magnets. Yeah, every time you've got
11.
pocket kings or even pocket queens, there seems to be a flop 95% of the time with an ace on it. JohnnieVibes is going to 3-bet up to 1,100 with pocket queens. Nick G just rebought for 3,500. He's got 31 behind. He's going to go ahead and shove.
Through Johnnie.
He might get the bad news. Queens against ace queen. Nick G just rebought.
You've done it to yourself.
You're going to run it 1 time.
Ace, ace, ace.
Ace, ace, ace.
Are pocket queens a magnet for aces?
Too many aces.
Find out here on the flop.
Oh, ace.
Yes, ace,
Yeah.
ace.
Ace.
Wow.
Ace got a
That
background.
secures it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the
That's
one
it.
that went all in with that.
Right on the flop. Nick G is going to double up through JohnnieVibes. Scoop a 6,850 pot.
Why you said queen?
He's glad he rebought.
Yeah, for fun. Queen for fun. Rip.
Pocket
Going like
kings,
that for
pocket
another day.
queens.
Rip.
Magnets for
At least it
aces.
was versus him.
Manifesting it in the chat, manifesting it in real life. Welcome back, Nick G.
Now
This is his
he's
second time playing
He's
at the
growing.
bike. Nick G,
Medium stock, yes.
hometown LA.
Yeah.
I folded.
He plays on ACR,
You did?
Lord Bach.
So it couldn't come ace, ace, ace.
Shout out to Nick G.
I might have
Goldbachlaw.com.
folded
That's his family's law firm. Welcome back, Nick G.
Here, I'll straddle for you. So you
That's
can
why
double
we
up
rebuy.
C2 straddle, 200.
When you get knocked down, get back up.
6.
C6, raise, 600.
JohnnieVibes is going to raise it up to 600 here with an ace-queen offsuit.
Fold. Call.
Holds around to Brown
Cool
Balla.
game.
Also, ace-queen offsuit. This could come down to position only.
Check.
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 Check, check. Ace on the turn. Now we'll see some action
Check.
Check.
with the ace on the turn. Both players have the exact same hand. Ace-queen offsuit. They both turn
Check.
an ace with a queen kicker.
C6, 700.
JohnnieVibes in position. Unless there
35.
is a
C2, raise.
monster bet, this is going to be a chop pot.
I mean, you're just not bluffing.
Brown Balla raises it to 35.
Ace queen.
JohnnieVibes is going to call,
It's no good.
and everybody dances because there's
You're
a
right,
chop
I
pot.
wasn't bluffing. Fold.
The only person at the table that had to work on that hand was Corey, the dealer. Chop him up, moving on, next hand.
C4 straddle.
You were about to bet, and you saw that I had hands on my chips on the river.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna check checkers.
We have a lot of people
thought
in the
about betting the
YouTube
turn.
chat from
But
Japan cheering on
I
Masato.
wasn't gonna bet.
People are watching. It's almost noon, midday in Japan
actually, I
right
was
now.
thinking about it. That's not why I checked though. I didn't notice.
Alex Lee wants some OT. See how long these high stakes players want to go for it. We got three-way action to a flop here. Nick's the only one with a pair.
Check.
He invited me, so I think he would.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And
You
both
guys both have
Berkey
my money.
and JohnnieVibes
I don't have
flop a
anyone's
pair
money.
of
I'm stuck
kings.
too. I
Vibes
lost
has
to
the better
Masato.
kicker.
Kings against aces.
C6, 800.
I should have flatted.
Call.
I could get away if I flat.
Nick leads out.
The turn would have been an ace.
For 800,
I would've
gets a
only
call
lost
from
10,000.
Berkey right away. JohnnieVibes thinking here.
Call.
Well, I only jammed because I thought you could have ace king a lot. And
Yeah.
if you have ace king, then and you're gonna call, then I should jam. But if you don't have ace king, or you fold to the
JohnnieVibes
jam,
hits
then it's better
two
to
pair
flat
on the
king.
turn. And a straight possibility comes
Hard
in
to
on the
say.
river.
I also
Johnny
thought you had
Vibes has got a
little bit
lock
less,
on the
so
hand
when
if he
I looked at
doesn't
your
fold.
stack, I thought you had like 22 or 23.
Nick has fourth pair, decides to slow it down and check. Berkey just has second pair here.
Tough spot. Getting kings against aces.
Could just be checked all the way around unless Berkey's going to try to get tricky and represent a 10. He is reaching for chips.
C4, 5,000.
Throws out an overbet.
Fold.
And JohnnieVibes just mucks two pair. Berkey threw out the overbet. Nick can't win unless he shoves. The only way Nick's going to win this hand is if he shoves.
Show the bluff. Show
Berkey
the queen 10.
with the bluff makes it work. JohnnieVibes had the hand on lock, but Berkey went ahead and repped the 10.
Thank you very much. Good luck, everybody.
Folded two pair.
We're going to have a dealer change here, so let's take a look at the chip count. Again, Masato, it is unofficially, March 9th is Masato Day in LA. He's over 60,000 in chips. Berkey's up to 37.7. Nick G rebought back in. Nick L has the sneaky 47% EBIT. JohnnieVibes and Nick G in the basement. There is a small tax, nit tax, for having the lowest meat pips. Cumulative winnings, Masato, over 40,000. He was over 48,000. He's given a little bit back. Masato with 60,000. He started with 20, tripled up to 60. Nick Lee up 20 grand. Matt Berkey, who was down big early, is now in the positive. Our big loser today, unfortunately, JohnnieVibes, has been donating all day.
I guess that one I played with you.
Made a few tough decisions. There have been some big all-in hands.
I was chopping.
It was not fun for me. The more I thought about it afterwards,
We're gonna do
it seems
double
insane
board
that
bomb
Total
pot
doesn't call
here.
river.
Check. With fives?
Yeah.
And calls turn. Yeah.
Yeah, like you just never have
Three
king queen
spades
that's
on the
not
top, two
ever
spades
a
on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's just not, it makes no sense. The river doesn't change anything.
Nines and fives on both boards.
No, I know. That's what's like even more sick
Yeah.
is that somehow it's the right fold.
Yeah.
Like, you're just supposed to show like ace king there and
Yeah.
have him pull his hair out.
Yeah.
Masato has a flush on the top already. He has the nut flush on the top because the ace of spades is on the bottom. He also has a pair on the bottom board. He has 93% chance of making money right now. Double board bomb pot. Everybody starts the hand and gets to see the river and two boards. Sorry, gets to see the flop, two boards.
Call. Two. Call. Three player. Ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts, seven of hearts. On the river, Masato has a lock on both boards. $4,800 pot. Most likely it's going to go to Masato. No real moves from the players. The graphics are trying to keep up with the double boards. Not easy. Masato is going to put in a time chip. Think about his bet here. Graphics are catching up. Masato has a big decision to make here. He's got one board locked up. Can he squeeze more money out of this? He has the top nut flush.
All in.
All in.
And goes all in.
Check, then all in from 7.
What do you have? Like king queen with the king of spades?
Ace nine.
Flush.
He had an ace.
Maybe a
And
set.
Masato's going to win 3,400 on that double board bomb pot. He is
Oh,
our
yeah,
big
also,
winner for the
He
day.
beats king queen on the bottom. That hand for two.
That hand, yeah, but he doesn't beat ace 8 and king 8.
He does beat ace 8. His top set, or his set
Oh,
on
yeah,
top.
you're right. Yeah,
You know, it's literally just king
it's
8.
only king 8.
King 8 and
yeah.
pocket 8s.
Yeah,
it's like
king
4
8
combos
and
of hands.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
And
yeah, I don't
my
know.
long tank.
I think he didn't even think about
No,
it.
he snap folded.
Yeah, if
like
he
he was
thought
just
about
afraid
it,
of the. He was afraid of the money.
Yeah, if he thought about it, I think he would have called.
My tank fold on the turn 2 is so obvious that I have trips.
Yeah.
Like on one of the 2 boards, I
Yeah.
have trips.
Yeah. Well, I thought you could be tanking, thinking about re-raising with like a boat.
All right, if you're in the YouTube chat right now, smash the like
covered
button.
us.
If we can get
Oh,
to
you covered us.
1,000 likes,
Oh, no, I meant
we
on the
will
river, like
pray
my
for a little
On the
overtime
river
today.
deck. Yeah, that's true.
We
Yeah.
will pray for a little overtime. So let's hit those, smash the like button, tap it, gently touch it, whatever you want to do to it, whatever your style is. In this hand, Berkey has 3-bet to 1,200. Nick, who has been the silent assassin all day long, has the sneaky highest VPIP. Nick L, 4 bets to 3,200. Does Berkey want to play with a drawing hand like Queen Jack? And he does.
Heads up.
Wow. And Berkey smashes this flop. Huge draws for Nick. But Berkey has the straight and checks it. Nick with the nut flush draw, straight draw. Berkey, I smell a re-raise. Sorry, a check raise. Here we go. Nick has the nut flush draw. It's bet out 2,200. Berkey flopped a straight.
Raise.
Berkey's gonna check raise here. If you're just joining us, J Flats, live at the bike, presented by Bally's. Joining me,
Kyra loves you.
All in.
Wow.
All in from 1 call from 4.
Ties?
Sure.
Who has?
Gonna go twice.
I had queen 10. So
Wow, I came back to a big hand.
yeah, this is a sick hand.
Got a set?
Nope.
Nick went all in with the nut flush draw. Berkey flopped the straight and called. Snap called. No
Boom.
diamonds.
Oh yeah, queen jack.
Queen Jack. Rocking
Damn, $60,000 pot.
Berkey, who was felted twice, has been on the climb for the past couple hours.
And he just dodged another diamond.
Wow.
Ace Queen of Diamonds.
$60,000 pot to Matt Berkey with Queen Jack off against Ace Jack suited.
8, 5. Oh,
Put a cape on that man. Call him Superman because he just dodged bullets right there.
That's nuts.
32.
33.
Huh?
Big
300
bet.
call,
Berkey is
32
back at the
fold,
bike.
call.
I think he's unstuck now for sure.
Yeah. He was in the green last time we had a dealer change.
Yep.
He was up 2,700 for the day, and now he's up big time. Gets $30,000 profit on that hand.
That was time.
Yeah,
I think that's the biggest pot of the night.
Yep, we had an early hand. Hand 30 was a 55K pot that went to Masato. This is our biggest hand. Can you pass the hot sauce?
Hobbo hot sauce. That is definitely the Hobbo hot sauce hand of the night.
And Nick had been the silent assassin, sneaky highest VPIP too.
Wow.
What time is it?
Before the stream, Berkey was handing out the solve for Y hats. When you're giving out the freebie swag, that stuff comes back to you later.
Okay.
See ya.
Take care, bud.
Bye-bye.
Can we lose Nick L?
Nice to meet you.
And Matt Berkey is like the Hannibal Lecter of poker. His heart rate didn't raise. He is unaffected whether he wins or loses.
Final table, that's what I was saying.
Wow, huge hand, 60K
We're gonna
pot.
end with me and Masato heads up, and then I'm gonna stack you.
4 hours into the stream. Berkey's chip stack on a roller coaster. Now he's way up.
Feeling generous. The double ante out there.
Yeah, Berkey on a 4 live at the bike
That's a lesson.
games in a row win streak.
Wait around patiently.
If he can hold this win.
Yeah.
For long enough.
I waited.
You can pick up the queen jack off. You can pick up the queen jack off, play a 4-bet pot.
And you get
Really
Why
ruin
do you
someone's
just
day.
have queen jack? I had queen 10
God,
off
that'd be-
too.
What a life.
So lucky.
I can't. I have like a sneaking suspicion that he was like dead.
Yeah, I think he had, no, I
Just
think
like-
he had aces.
He was dead. He just ran in
Oh,
twice.
maybe.
I think he had aces.
Whoa, and I've been gone for a minute because Nick G stack got small.
But then he just.
Yeah, Nick
it's like,
actually
yeah, that sounds like
got
a-
felted.
Hey, what'd you have, Nick?
Bought back in for only
What'd you have on that hand, Nick?
3,500.
Aces?
Had 3,100 in his stack. Was
Super draw?
behind and doubled
Flush
up.
draw?
Wow.
Ace queen.
Flush and
He had to
Ace
rebuy
queen
and
diamond.
instantly
Or
walk
ace
back
jack
to the
diamond.
table and give everybody 300
Yeah.
because he had lost the stand-up game
Yeah.
after being felted.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the ace jack of diamonds probably.
Yeah, usually the rule is if you don't rebuy in, you don't have to
Could've
pay
been
it, but if
something
you
like
do
that.
buy back in, you
7-8
do have to
diamonds.
still
He
pay it.
said
Yeah,
super
maybe.
draw.
7-8 of diamonds sounds about right.
That makes sense too, I guess.
Yeah, you got to cover your pride on that.
Fuck, dude. All the Knicks, bro, getting annihilated.
Bye, Team Nick.
Fucking stupid stand-up game. Dude.
Masato's got the
Fucking
nut
Stand-up
flush
games
draw.
are so much
Johnny's
fun.
got a
What do you
pair.
mean?
Yeah,
You had a chance to double up.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
true.
it in
Yeah,
good.
I did get it in good. You're right.
Yeah.
What am I saying?
Like 60% of the time, you win 9,000 and you
100%.
get an extra 300. You just got unlucky.
Last Nick standing, dude. Do I get
I
like
got
a,
lucky when I jammed my ace-9. I doubled versus Johnnie, but then I just lost it all when I had kings. That's poker, up, down.
I have not been good
For
at.
some of us, it's down, down.
Yeah, some of us is down, down.
Yeah.
I've been very bad.
But the
at-
stand-up game brings life, I feel like. Don't you guys think so?
No, for sure.
Otherwise, like when the stand-up game's on, like every pot goes like four-handed, or there's like 5,000 in the middle, and then the rest of the time it's like check, fold, check, fold, check, fold. I don't know, it's more fun.
Check.
The players are talking about the action that the stand-up game brings 4 hours
Yeah, I
into a
wanna have
stream.
it be going
Yep.
all the time.
All the time
I mean, all the time is pretty crazy. One per dealer, I feel like, is a reasonable middle ground. Every other dealer is not enough. Whatever, now we're short-handed. That brings more action too. Wow, Berkey, 2 winning sessions in a row now. 4? Oh.
4? 5 if you count poker go.
Wow. Damn. Impressive.
Draw.
Oh my god, Nick showed the block.
Top pair, top pair.
I had a good hand.
If you're just joining us, we've got probably an hour left to the stream. No word of overtime yet.
No more Nick.
One Nick. You are the last Nick.
Last Nick standing. Last Nick
Last
standing.
Nick standing. I mean
Yeah.
sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the last nit standing, it's the last
Nick
Nick.
sitting here.
We had
Oh
3
my
Nicks, only 1 Nick left.
2 Nick.
Still rooting for a JohnnieVibes comeback. He is by far the
No, one
biggest
just left.
loser
The other one
today.
got dumped.
Yeah, one left.
One left,
Yeah.
so I guess.
Oh yeah,
count
yeah,
it
yeah.
One
yeah.
left.
Not
Yeah.
eliminated. Yeah,
Hasn't
just
played
left,
poorly, just been unlucky. Masato's our big winner. He's up 40 grand. 40 stacks today.
6.
Berkey will get the award for comeback player of the day for sure. Was felted twice in the first hour. Crawled his way back up and just had a huge hand. Now he wakes up with ace king under the gun.
2400. Fold. 24 King Berkey. Johnnie fold.
Shout out once again to the Live at the Bike crew. You can see Jeff in the corner over there on the camera, doing the camera work, handheld camera. Shout out to our director Brian in the booth, our dealers Corey and Michael. Shout out to Wayne, our producer, Wheezy. Shout out to the Twitch crew. Shout out to the YouTube chatters. They've been very active today. Yeah, Yokosao is winning. That's the question that came up in the YouTube chat. Johnnie loves 6 gappers. No one has a spade on this flop. But the straights get there. No flush. Only Berkey's straight is live. But Brown Balla can easily rep a spade in this situation.
6 straight.
And it goes check, check, and Berkey shows the straight. Small pot. Berkey's going to scoop 800. Profit on this hand. Don't forget you can click the subscribe button for our YouTube channel here. Make sure you get notifications when we go live and for the hands of the night. You can check out videos on our website, liveatthebike.com. You can also play the Live at the Bike Predictor on Bally Play. Make your picks for a chance to win free Live at the Bike swag. You can click the links in the YouTube chat.
Oh.
Shout out to Hank the Tank. You can see him in the back of the poker room right now.
Oh, Wayne.
Joining us on the production side of things. You can follow Hank the Tank on Instagram or just follow Hank the Tank around town.
I don't know.
In traffic.
Wayne?
Whatever you want to do.
Johnnie? No? Rocky?
No, I don't eat sushi.
Nick G's been on a roller coaster today for
I'm
sure.
very boring.
Only his second time playing at Live at the Bike. Says he's been playing for 20 years.
Yep.
He's had a
Maybe a
45K
veggie or two.
cash once.
Yeah, lima beans. I like beans a lot.
16.
1600.
Berkey chatting about his diet.
You don't like sushi?
I like my fish cooked.
Okay.
Yeah, Masato's going to have trouble trying to get
Bucky, where you
Berkey to
going
go
to
out for
States?
sushi.
Yep.
Okay.
Masato from Japan. Berkey's from Pennsylvania.
So you don't eat raw fish?
No.
No.
I'd never seen sushi till I moved to Vegas.
What?
From a area of the United States.
Sushi lovers,
doesn't
mention
get a
in the
lot of
chat,
sushi.
what do you like to
Yeah,
get?
there's no fresh.
Yeah.
No fresh fish.
I love
But
unagi.
technology is developed already.
A lot of pierogies.
Yeah, Fred Miller, we are six-handed. Or five-handed. Where are we at right now? Yeah, we lost 2 nicks. We were 7-handed. We're down to 5.
1800.
I think it's
The accountant was here earlier.
I don't know.
Nick Lee got
Like if you lived
felted.
in Mongolia, you wouldn't
Nick
have
G is
sushi.
still here. He's got king-queen offsuit. Masato's got pocket 9s. Berkey raised it to 300. Masato 3-bet with the 9s. Does Berkey want to see a
Definitely
flop
too
with
big.
Jack 8 suited?
Nick? Way too big.
He says... No
Fall
bueno?
hunter.
Oh, he does. Yeah, so we're going to go heads up to a flop here. 7 ace 7. Pocket 9s are good. Masato's got the option here in the small blind. Does he want to lead out with 2 pair, 9s and 7s? Does he want to tell us what the code means on his shirt?
2000.
Leads out and cheers. You want to know how to have a good time? Just watch this guy. He's having a blast today. He's up 40 grand. Seems like he can't lose unless it's a bomb pot. Actually, I take that back. Last bomb pot, he flopped the nut flush on the top board, so he can't lose bomb pots either. It's unofficially Masato Day, Masato Thursdays. Let's just see if we can get him to stick around and play that. He's got 7 deuce offsuit. He does what you should do, folds. No action on that flop. We've got 50, 100, 100, no limit Texas Hold'em action. Live at the bike, the longest running high stakes poker stream on the planet. Matt Big Bet Berkey in the house. You can see JohnnieVibes and Masato, 2 very popular poker bloggers.
300. Fold. 307. Fold.
Brown Balla brings a lot of action to the table. We're gonna see a flop here. 2 clubs.
Check.
Nobody's got a club.
Check.
Berkey's gonna take a stab at it.
400. Fold.
He's gonna
came from 4, 7, fold.
win a small pot. If you've never been to the Park West Bicycle Casino, stop by. Get a room, spend the night,
Stand up for the last hour.
play some poker, play some table games.
It'll help you. It'll help
Yeah,
you,
you have
dude. It'll help you.
I think, yeah.
Do you want to?
Yeah, no,
It's up to you.
Yeah, no,
You're
we're in.
stuck
We're
the
in.
most
This
if you
is
want.
are we in the last hour? What time is it?
Yeah, it's about the.
Yeah, we are in the final hour of today's live stream.
Yeah, so
The players have been
Yeah,
involved
so
in
for
the
the last
stand-up
40
game
minutes.
multiple times.
Sure,
They don't
for
literally
the next
stand up, but if
have
you are
it,
the
like,
last
total
player,
100%.
and you haven't won a pot, you owe everybody else $300.
no.
It induces lots of action.
So we'll start on the next hand.
They're going to start it on the next
I
hand.
think so,
Yeah,
right?
400?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, 400 sounds good.
So right now, it's going to cost you $1,200 if you don't win a pot.
So from this end, right?
Yeah.
400 each. 400 each.
400 each?
Okay.
Easy.
We're starting another stand.
It's gonna be fun.
We'll just keep it going till the stream ends.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. 400. 400.
All right, buckle up those safety belts
There
because
was a
we've
straddle.
got the stand-up game going. This brings a lot of action,
Straddle, 200.
and they've made it
Isn't it?
400 per player. So if you do not win a pot, and everyone else has won a pot, that's $1,600 you have to
Oh,
gift
really?
out to the
Yeah.
other
Oh, it's
players.
on me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, but he didn't.
Let's straddle.
Straddle.
Oh.
Sleeper straddle.
Sleeper. Sleeper.
Trying to figure out if I want to see my wife on my birthday or hang in here with you to generate
Sure.
Is it your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Happy birthday to JohnnieVibes. Birthday tomorrow, Friday. He's like, do I want to hang out with the wife or do I want to hang out with you, D-Gens? Happy birthday, JohnnieVibes.
Definitely bringing
Happy
him
early
a,
birthday,
a
dude.
cake tomorrow. This has been the most sober game of poker ever streamed here at Live at the Bike.
There we go.
I'll run
More
you down
cocktail
with
waitresses have been denied than ever.
Yeah, I think the servers just gave up. They're like, all right, I'm not going in the room. Not a beer or a bottle ordered, except for that aqua panna.
Check.
It's really good water. I'm a big fan of the panna.
Alright. Black 5 of diamonds.
I'm gonna go buy a panna right now. After this.
1,000.
You fucking win.
Come on. Come on.
Show me.
If you've been hanging out with us on
Nice flop. You
YouTube
should've
or
said it, I
Twitch
would've forgot.
for more than an hour, put 8-3 in the chat. Put the Octo Crab in the chat. Jay Flats alongside. Cairo loves you. We've been here for over 4 hours. We're in the final hour of this high stakes action live at the bike.
You so lucky.
Pocket 7.
Oh, on the flop.
Just put an 8-3 Octo Crab in the chat.
I wasn't
If
fine.
you've been
I
with us
wasn't
for more than an hour today. We got over 2K.
So sad. Oh,
Double straddle.
you won it already.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Fuck this guy.
This guy. Yeah.
You want me to play defense or not?
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm not straddling anymore.
JohnnieVibes on the button. Ace Jack offsuit.
So
One of my least favorite hands is Ace Jack offsuit because that's how I get knocked out of tournaments.
Fuck this guy
almost
too.
exclusively.
Nice. All right, happy birthday.
Berkey's playing 5-7. Shout out to my buddy Joaquin. Loves playing 5-7.
Shout out to all the dads out
He
there.
had a 57 Chevy in the family.
Check.
2 hearts, 2 threes. Ace high is good here for JohnnieVibes. Check, check.
8. Oh, I was thinking it.
Wow.
I was thinking it. I just didn't want to say it, but there's the 8.
You manifest the hand and it comes out for you. Nobody has an 8. Nobody has a 3. No one has a draw.
Shout out to everybody who dropped an 8-3 and an octocrab in the chat. It really made my day.
They're rolling through. Eric Pan, Sultan, Washana Star, Lube Gaming, Kyle M, Chill Pollins. Still my favorite new name today. I can feel it calling after the river.
8-3. That's all I had.
Ayah. Brown Baller's
7
Mike just
high.
committed high.
7 high. Ace high. Ah, what I doing, Berkey?
I meant 8,000.
Too small.
3.
I know. Why didn't you catch that?
All right, JohnnieVibes is gonna
That's 4,000.
get a little out of the basement there. He's been down all day.
Look at that chip porn.
So close, so close. Too close, too close.
I was planning to.
All right,
Check
Masato.
raise or something?
No, I was gonna block.
Time for the double up.
And when you take a hand like that and make it 3K, I was gonna make it 13,000.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to just call.
We are
I'm
still
just trying to get the
5-handed.
showdown in the stand-up.
Well, you had
Less
ace
than an
jack, I
hour
was hoping
remaining.
King jack.
Still over 2,000
King queen.
hanging out with us.
There's only one Nick left.
Give me a hand.
Yeah, we had some Nick on Nick crime earlier.
Dude, that Nick versus Berkey hand was crazy.
Yeah, Nick Lee was playing solid all day long. Still had to high VPIP and just ran into that flopped straight by Berkey.
No days.
Huge 60K pot.
I took a little break here. I went and interviewed Masato after this game. We'll be posting that on the Live at the Bike social soon, if not tomorrow afternoon. Before the game, I also was looking for that guy who slow rolled me yesterday. I'm not even going to lie. I went table to table around here looking to see if he was still here, but luckily for him, he wasn't, because I was brewing one after my lunch earlier. I was just letting it build up. I was
Can't
going
fool
to
me
rip one
with
on
your
him.
2 undercards.
Yeah, the Bicycle
they
Casino
don't.
has the Quantum Poker Series going on right now. You can buy in for little and cash out big.
Yeah, our boy Filipino James
yes.
over there right now.
Nice fold by me.
After this stream, I'm going to go
So just you and me,
give him
right?
some run good. He got one of my Pokemon
right, I'm ready to
ball
ship
card
them all in
protectors.
again.
If you guys are
400.
interested,
Don't do that.
check me out on Instagram. I am still selling a few of those out of my first
I can't
collection.
combat that.
Custom glass Pokemon style
You can't just call
Bucky,
off
if you try-
No,
right.
Masato won't do that.
chip
Masato will
protectors.
pay.
Jack
Really
high?
dope
No.
stuff.
Still pay?
He'll pay the 16.
You guys could also check it out on my website,
Dude, just come on.
KyraLoveYou.tv.
There you go.
Fold.
I had a feeling hell was going to break loose behind me.
There's the link. There's mystery bags.
400.
But check out my Instagram if you want to see the videos and pictures of them. I got mine right here in the commentators booth.
Is that a Pikachu?
Oh my
That is a
gosh,
Pikachu.
what I doing?
Why you do that?
Literally, that's the only thing I know about the
It's
whole
on the YouTube?
Pokemon world is
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Everybody knows Pikachu.
I'm sorry, man. Sorry. You did it to yourself.
Masato is having a good time. I don't know how old he is, but he's like a kid out there today.
Oh yeah, he's loving it. Masato Thursday.
I have become a
that's what I'm
Masato
saying.
fan.
No,
I was
Masato's
not
fault.
familiar with him when he first started playing here at Live at the Bike, but I'm a fan now. I like his style. He's got great energy.
You gotta watch his YouTube. There's you can get the captions in English, but
Everyone has those, right?
I have
it's super
4.
energetic.
I gave you 4.
Oh, yeah, I
I
already
gave you
took
4.
it, yeah.
Yeah, definitely positive vibes while he's hanging next to JohnnieVibes.
All right.
My bleach house, you're right.
Alright.
Brewing one
Run it
sounds
back.
like gas. That's what I had brewing for him. If you slow roll me, you're most likely gonna get farted on at one point or another.
He's gonna call with 9 dudes.
No, he won't. He'll fold. Even if he calls, like, who cares? At least then,
Who cares?
then you
Who
don't
cares?
just, no, then you could win. You could still win.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Wait,
Rest
you
in
can
peace,
call,
slow
you
roll
can call,
guy.
fine,
Yeah,
fine.
Jermaine,
You don't have to
Alakazam,
jam, but you
one of
can
the best
call.
Pokemon of all time.
Or like
No, it keeps going.
It's on,
It
keep
goes
going?
forever
Until the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
So
Call and then
confusing.
bluff him. Call and then jam the flop when he has nothing. You could do that too.
300. Full.
1,000.
1,000. 2.
Alright, small raise.
Full.
Small.
Or normal from where we're from.
Small because I'm nice.
He's like, not 3,000?
Let's go.
Call.
Shout out to Michael Schultz. Andrew
2,000.
Schultz's cousin.
2,000.
Give a shout out
You're
to
gonna
King
feel that in my
Cosma,
eyes.
non-Cosma on Instagram. He's a gamer.
Yeah,
Follows Wayne and Maverick Gaming.
Yeah, he followed me too. Shout out to him.
Non-Cosma on Instagram. If you have your phones in front of you, give a follow to Cairo Loves You, and to me, Jay Flats, Jayflats.
Ace on the turn. A good time to hit another 4. Brown Balla.
Let's see if Masato can take a stab at this. It's the first time I've seen his stack under 60K today. I don't want to see it stay there.
10 seconds.
What do you think he can rep right now?
4,000.
4,000.
That.
Yep. I don't see a lot of scenarios where Brown Balla calls. He shoves. Maybe he senses some sort of weakness out of Masato. Throws in a time chip. This could be the craziest hero call ever. Masato's been raking in pots all day long.
Owen.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Insta-mug.
Masato, double me.
No.
Well played by Brown
Yeah,
Balla.
10-9.
Set the trap,
And high.
made it happen.
10-8.
1080, yes. Wow.
Let's go.
You were bluffing?
Yes.
He
Oh,
tried
this-
to bluff me.
This is your
My
demise.
river trips.
This is your demise. It all comes crashing down, Masato.
I totally
Alright.
read
There's
that
no
hand
hiding
wrong.
it.
Go, now I'm ready
I didn't
for a
see the
double.
4.
Now
I know,
I'm
they're
double.
destroying you on Twitch for that.
Yeah, I didn't see the 4. Sorry,
Your
Twitch.
outs won't help you.
Didn't see the 4. My eyes are gone. Let me take a 5er.
Why did not the
Outs
4?
won't help you.
Shout out to Alex in the chat still.
What's happened? Raise and relays? All right, I'm not gonna lose this one. Dude.
Alright.
Streaming.
However many times you want.
100 times.
Nick G all in against Brown Ballers Snowman, aka Pocket Eights.
I have a pair. You have a pair?
I do not have a pair.
Okay, I have eights. Run it.
Okay.
They win?
Christopher Ress making
Alright.
fun of you in the YouTube chat.
Or
Yeah.
clubs.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a steel wheel here. Yep.
Club.
Oh, wow.
Spicy.
Spicy.
You're ahead. You're ahead
Spicy.
now.
You're dead.
By a lot.
You're dead.
Deuce.
Queen 10. Oh,
Yeah,
so many
fucking
outs.
deuce.
More.
Crowds now.
Fucking dead.
Offsuit,
What?
deuce.
Queen 10, ace, bro. Wow. GG, bros. How could
Alright.
you win it?
GG.
And the final Nick.
I prayed. I
Good playing
prayed.
with you
The
guys.
last Nick left has been eliminated.
Yeah.
You're way ahead on the flop.
Too many outs.
On the turn.
On the turn, it's like 50-50, right?
Queen, 10, 8.
Oh,
He
might still be ahead on the
0
turn.
for 2 in his sessions here at Live at the Bike. We're gonna have to see him make a triumphant return.
Thank you.
Take care.
0 for 2.
Nah,
So,
he's not it. He only has 17 outs, right?
Huh?
He only has 17 outs on the turn, right?
17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ishan, only you have the button, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Christopher Rees, I've been staring
Thank
at the
you.
same monitor for 4.5 hours.
You are welcome.
Christopher Ress.
Rest.
You trying to bluff
You gotta
me?
misread his name.
I have trips. Why are you trying to bluff me?
Straddle, right?
Straddle.
Okay.
Why are you trying to bluff
You
me?
could say Christopher.
I like it though because it shows people are actually watching. They're picking up the little things.
Yeah.
Did you have 10-8 offsuit?
When people hit you with your Yelp reviews live during the chat, you know those people have Yelp.
Oh,
And
100%.
they destroy those restaurants.
This burger is terrible.
4 raise. 1,000.
I don't ever leave Yelp reviews, but I do ask to speak to the chef, just so I could look him in the eyes and be like, "Hey, you dropped the ball, homie. Wasted my money."
We could be winding down here. Only 4 players left in the final hour.
No?
Don't see any overtime in our future.
No.
Leave it to you, Ishan.
What do you mean?
Defense,
No, you don't
defense.
know what I have.
No, this.
What do you mean?
Leave it to you.
What are the odds that like Phil,
Defense.
Ivy, and Phil Helmuth and Patrick Antonius just joined this game real late? What are the odds? Do you think?
Vegas would make a lot of money on that bet.
I know, but what do you think the odds would be?
1 in a million?
Defense!
Way off.
Big
I had a good
stacks.
hand. I was way
Nice
ahead
flop.
pre-flop.
Nice flop, nice flop.
Yeah, it was a good flop.
Are they out in the
Oh, heads
casino
up, Johnnie
floor for
Vibes.
tournament?
No spoiler. No spoilers.
No spoilers.
No
You
spoilers.
have a button, you have a button.
Johnnie,
I was born with a
5
button.
alive.
I was born with a button.
What are the odds that I actually went over there and just joined the game? Not like right now,
I can
but like
never
2
lose
hours
this
ago.
game.
No disassemble, Johnny.
I'll take the
I'll
easy
lose
bet
my
and say that you
stock
stay in the
before I
booth
lose
and
this
hang out
game.
for a
Great
bit.
movie.
No, I went over there and
I
punted.
loved it as a kid, man.
Yeah, me too. I watched it a ton.
No, I didn't.
Is that why you walked back in with your head down? Like,
We turned
I
42.
was just a heartburn.
Yeah.
I had orange chicken.
do your dreads weigh you down? Is that ever heavy enough to like?
My dreads are very heavy actually. They weigh like over
Alright.
15 pounds.
Wow.
Spice it up.
Spice it up.
You guys and
I
your
got
trash
weighted
cards. I'm gonna make you pay to call
My
me with
toupee is
juice
light as I mean,
offsuit.
my hair is really light.
I mean, what's left of it?
Yeah, thank goodness.
I almost just went all in pre-flop, but I'm like, it's 20,000 and I only, like, it's only.
Schultz is saying that Ivy's at the
You
Aria.
rethought it.
like-
Are you at the
The
Aria
risk reward
right now looking at him?
Risk reward.
That'd be pretty cool. Send me a picture.
Earlier on, it felt like, right?
Yeah, Reich304 says Masato is fun. It's unofficial. Today is Masato
Right there.
Thursday.
Yeah. Oh my God! Octo Crab flop.
Yeah.
You love it, man.
That woke me up.
Oh fuck! I should have value bet. Alright, I have to check.
Check.
Balla's got the ace high, locking this up.
Check.
Oh, I think
I definitely win.
I know Michael's gonna say something about this.
Masato's got 2 pair.
It's very close. It's really close.
All right.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Masato with his 5-7. He's like, can I get it through? If I bet 3,000 here.
I win.
You check?
4.
Oh, you have 4?
There we go. There we go. Yes.
You rivered us.
Woohoo!
I was gonna win, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Such a positive vibe coming out of Masato.
All right. 400. Wow.
Don't forget to tune in again tomorrow, everybody. We've got Berkey, Johnnie Vibes, Masato supposed to be back on Johnnie Vibes' birthday.
Yeah, Brown Baller has confirmed he's coming back tomorrow, so that's dope.
You'll see these 4 players tomorrow.
You guys are gonna listen to Brown Baller giggle and laugh for another 5
I like
hours.
that one, Masato. King 4 offsuit.
I know we don't say this enough, and
It was reasonable, right?
Yeah.
we really mean it though. We appreciate you guys hanging out and watching the show, engaging us in the chat, hitting the like button, hitting
I
the
wanted
share
you to have,
button,
like,
subscribing,
Deuce or something.
and bringing positive energy every time I bring up Octo Crab. It really does mean a lot to me. I go home and I treasure these moments.
Very friendly, but.
Friendly.
Yeah, we hung out with over 2K
Concurrent.
on the YouTube stream.
Crushing the numbers, guys.
Who hit it?
You gave away some subscriptions today. That was fantastic.
I pay money out of my own pocket just to see you guys engage with us, and you know, it's money well invested and spent in my book.
Ooh, is Veen still out there? He was the first winner of a subscription 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We hit 200 likes. Veen out of Chicago was our first one. Thank you, Chris. Yes, good read on the 2 pair.
1,000.
Oh. Wow, you trappers. All trappers.
Kyle M in the YouTube
this is
chat
why
is a
this
big
game's
Octo
fun.
Crab fan. Look at him,
Let's actually
83,
think about
83,
it.
83.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the time button.
How do you have any left?
Yeah, he has.
How you punished him?
I haven't used
He
one
stole
yet.
them.
It's very close.
It's very close.
Yes.
He has deuce 4 again.
Deuce 4 again. It's very close.
Masato has Berkey out kicked here with the 2 pair.
Wayne in the chat says Jay Flats is a sex god.
I fold.
Fold.
5.
Wayne's just
Wayne is just on a strange sex god.
Masato folded 7.
No way.
5. 5. Better 5.
Thank you, Michael Schultz.
Chop? Oh, you guys should have chopped. You wouldn't have got a button.
We couldn't chop.
Yeah, you could. If your kickers didn't play.
Oh, you had 5-6?
Yeah, maybe. What did you have? Did your kicker play?
If he didn't have 5-6,
Yes.
his kicker played.
It played?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you folded the winning hand.
Then he started hanging out.
You had a button.
Johnnie has a 4 and he has a 5.
You had a button.
I'm a genius.
You had a button. Wow.
Stand-up game make me
Jack
rich.
high.
Here we go. Got our chip count. Matt Berkey, now the big chip leader.
10,000.
Making
it 10,000.
The accountant's
Jack, I
chip
would've
count
moved
is
it.
still in
Oh,
there.
so bomb pot?
He did not get flatted. He left to go pick up his
Bomb pot
kids.
stand-up game? Is that what's happening?
All the Knicks are gone.
Skip the bomb pot.
The accountant is the third Knicks, but he's also gone. What a game.
We were done with them before they started.
It is still Masato Thursday. He is our big winner so far.
We're doing stand-up.
And Berkey takes the lead
Wow.
from Masato. Wow.
Right?
That was a big comeback.
Yeah, Masato's gifted about $5 grand in the past 20 minutes.
And JohnnieVibes loses like a fucking Lexus.
Agreeable, whatever.
2017, 18 Lexus
double
right
it.
there. 35K.
Yeah, whatever.
So what happened?
The only person who can't let off the hook here is you.
It literally doesn't mean anything.
No, it's just a small penalty.
Okay.
We gotta have Johnnie get some run good on his birthday though.
Yeah, join us
Why do you
tomorrow.
call you already
Johnny
have a
Vibes
button?
back on his birthday.
Must be a good
He's
hand.
at
Sniper.
least
Must be a
21.
good hand.
Wayne, I am a taken man who is monogamous with
Okay.
his girlfriend. I am no longer a sex god.
He's thinking.
He's thinking.
I didn't.
5,000 or 10,000.
No, because if I go 5,000, then I'm going to give you a price to jam.
Shout out to Wayne for inviting me and Jay Flats to sushi.
2,000
Shout
or
him out.
10,000.
Yeah, buddy.
Boom, boom, psh, he didn't.
Yeah, Wayne, we'll totally go for sushi.
I'm not going.
If it was heads up, I'll show you one card.
I just wanted to just mess with Wayne.
I'm kind of picky on my sushi.
Let's go.
When I first started playing poker, a wise
Alright.
old fish told me,
I was
not
not a
all
sushi guy
trappers
until I moved
wear
to
a
LA.
fur hat.
Not all trappers.
I wasn't a sushi guy till after high school.
What
No,
year
no.
did you graduate high school?
Guess.
This is some new game. This is like group gamble.
2008?
Very close. I was supposed to graduate 2008,
200.
but I graduated 2007.
Well, I can't fault it that much.
Graduated early? Bump it up.
I have outs. I have outs.
I graduated
Oh,
high
that could
school
be
in
one of them.
1954.
When I tell you I was like the biggest nerd in high school, you have no idea. I was like super nerd. All I did was play Counter-Strike and video games and work and go to school, and that's all I ever did. And then I got to college, and it was like, I have been repressed. And I was like, I'm going to grow my hair out. And I did.
Berkey's got a sneaky 3 5s here.
Sneaky Berkey. Masato calling him with the 7.
Yeah, we're gonna get a snap fold out of Masato here. I went to community college on a choir scholarship.
Is that true?
Nerd alert. Yep.
Dude, that is a little bit more than a nerd.
Choir scholarship. My senior year in high school, we were a nationally awarded choir for high school. We went all the way from Florida to Williamsburg, Virginia.
check
and took
grades, man.
First place.
Yeah.
You were right about the snap fold.
On the turn.
Yeah.
On the river.
I was thinking.
Turnout would have been really. Turnout would have been very scared. Turnout would have been like, fuck.
At a 9.
Were you a church choir boy?
Nope.
Okay, so
Just in school.
so nobody touched you.
River. I just wanted to have
Wow.
something to say.
And I got really lucky. I moved from Connecticut to Florida, and 2 weeks into 10th grade,
Berkey is making it
instantly
hard to
became a
win.
straight A student because the
Damn,
Florida
fuck
school
yeah.
system
Hard
was a
to
little
win.
behind.
Yeah. Wisco Baron says Cairo thinks getting kicked out is graduating early. That is hilarious. that is actually hilarious.
That is a great flex right there.
Straddling, I feel like is actually good in stand-up.
So
game.
good in the stand-up game.
Yeah. Because you get to
Well,
act last.
not necessarily when you have.
Not when you don't have a button.
Yeah, not when you already have a
like-
button, but you know,
Yeah.
just the degen.
600.
Anything that makes it more expensive for Masato to play the small blind, you know?
Yeah.
This is probably the most entertaining four-handed I've watched in a minute.
Yeah, you've got Masato is
Well,
starting
every
to
spot
leak.
is tough because
He's giving money
you're
back.
not the person that
He
has
was
it,
up big.
then
He
you
had
just
tripled
light
up his
5
stack from
cows
20 to
10,000 on
60.
fire.
All the stand-up game did is change the game back to how poker was played before ranges existed.
Wow, that is so
Really?
accurate.
Yeah, this is exactly what poker looked like in the early 2000s.
Right.
Minus the 3-betting. It was
Back when Berkey had hair.
3,600.
Have you seen pictures of Berkey with hair? It's pretty funny.
And a split finger fastball.
bad.
No,
Hey,
Johnny!
there we go.
I would have made
Your
it 10.
napkins, bitch.
I would have made it 10,000 if I didn't have
Fuck.
a button already.
I had 10-8 of diamonds.
I had ace-8 off. 10,000.
10,000. Fold.
That would have worked.
I know. I already had a button.
Johnny, why are you open? Just limp.
I know.
Limp.
Okay.
Then I could see a flop with my 10-8 of diamonds.
Heads up, you guys.
That's what you think.
Let's do it.
I mean, or I could have made it 3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make it 10,000.
Four-handed stand-up game is tight.
Fuck, I had one playable hand and I had fold.
Good luck, Ishan.
Gold.
Fort Knox, baby.
Alright.
Fort Knox, baby.
Fort Knox.
Four, raise to 1,000.
Okay.
Call.
Brown Baller calls him with the offsuit dirty diaper just because he doesn't want to lose the stand-up game. In the offsuit dirty diaper flops a gut shot.
Fort.
C4, 400.
You're gonna have to re-raise to win. Nope, there's a flat call.
Hold on.
Check.
Gut shots for both players now.
Does Berkey slow down here?
Not sure yet.
Michael Schultz says, is 81 miles per hour a fastball? No, but 83 is.
C4, 1,500.
Defense, defense.
Fuck.
It's so weird.
Why does that be Berkey in the big blind, dude? Anyone else that just can raise 1,000 in any two.
It's so weird the way it changes dynamics. Like that's an overbet spot for sure. And I'm like, well,
like
if I overbet,
3 high. I
he
had
starts
3
like
high.
folding hands he would otherwise check raise.
I had 3 high. I had a gut
Three
shot.
high.
Yeah, but
I
sometimes you
had
might
2,
check raise
3.
3 high, you know?
Yeah, I might have.
That's what I mean. So I have to go half pot instead of overbet.
But I
These
didn't-
guys are pretty
yeah,
talkative
I didn't
with
wanna
no wine.
Just light it on fire.
Yeah, no, it's
After a
it's
long stream.
Trying to
You
lit.
got the podcasters, the content creators, and just Brown Balla in general, whose podcast is coming out real soon.
Someday I'm
So
gonna have a hand.
2 podcasters and 2
Someday I'm gonna
bloggers.
have a hand.
Playing a game.
I had it.
4 people who
yeah,
love
yeah,
poker,
yeah.
though.
I like this game. Like
I got you.
400 with like
I got
stand-up game. I love this.
Fuck.
Yeah, it
Call
did
it
not
1,000
look good
with
early
3
for
high.
Berkey. He was felt
This
it
is not
twice,
bad
but
game,
he has
Yeah,
had a
No.
great run back. Look at that chip stack.
Well, you just gotta wait for Queen Jack,
Well, you
flop
got
the
him
nuts,
lucky.
and hope that your
Like,
opponent has
all
a
the
nut
big
flush
flush
draw that
draws, you got him
doesn't
lucky.
hit twice on running it twice.
Yeah.
And that guy
playing
goes all in
great.
for
You're
over
playing- I
$20,000.
mean, I don't know about great, but you definitely got
Mer
unlucky
7 saying,
too.
why is it four-handed? Because the other 3 people got knocked out.
C4, 400.
Actually, one of them left to go pick up his kids, and 2 got knocked out.
Choose your adventure.
Yeah, we had the accountant here earlier.
Murray, if you actually rewind the video like 3 hours, it'll be 7-handed. So if you don't like this, you can just rewind.
They decided to play.
Where is Robbie? Doing Robbie activities, which you can speculate on. I'm pretty sure a glass of wine is in her hand. As you guys ask about Robbie, the Jack 4 comes on the board. That's pretty freaky.
Manifest.
What are these micro bets?
Kenny G Poker says, how is there not a line around the block to get on the stream? Because the buy-in is pretty deep, and this is high-stakes poker. 50, 100, 100 is not your average stakes.
And we have a full casino. There's big tournament action happening right around the corner, and no one's coming from that tournament into this game.
No. Do you know what? A lot of the tournament players do come by, say what's up to me, and say like talk to me and Wayne, and they are they get interested in future games. They just want to finish playing their tournament though.
There we go.
Especially the players who win like $20,000, $50,000. They do want to come on Live at the Bike and take a swing.
Do you think it's easier to play cash and then jump into tournament mindset, or is it easier to be in a tournament and come out, get knocked out, and play cash?
Fuck Ishan.
The latter. Tournament then cash.
I couldn't bluff there. There's no way.
JohnnieVibes takes down
even
a big pot, 5,300.
I'm not folding.
Huh?
I'm not folding.
Original Vagabond
Yeah,
says that Robbie's probably out cheating on her
But
husband.
if I have a 4,
I wonder if Original Vagabond husband cheats on
I
him.
already took mine.
Vagabond?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know. A lot of cheating going on these days.
Vagabond, let us know if your husband cheats on you.
So next one.
100 big blinds is usually the minimum for
so I
any
needed a
stream to
5.
buy in. So, what is 100 times 100?
You definitely
There
get
you
it.
go.
5,
There's your minimum buy-in.
and bomb it also.
Or if you just rewind to the beginning of the stream, you'll see like what people bought in for, and who has the lowest is the
I
minimum.
thought it was between Masato and Ishan. I would have.
We are currently on hand 153. If you want to take notes, check out hand 30, 44,
Yeah,
70, 110, 113, and 127. Check out those hands.
Or wait for the timestamps to get added to the description after the game. That's usually what happens.
We've got 750 thumbs up. Could we get to 800 in the last half hour or so? Possible, right?
Possible.
What do we have to do?
50 likes.
Why so cheap?
Because he wants to stack you.
Where's Will Jaffe? He's the best part of stream.
What of Johnnie Jim?
He's a guest commentator.
Masato
And,
on fire with his
he's
2K
not here.
opens.
Yeah, shout out to Will Jaffe. He's been doing a great job.
He was in the chat earlier kicking it with us, though. You missed it, Andy B. It's your fault for being late. Shame on you.
Okay, now he has
Usually
some
in like the
gamble.
last 10 minutes of the stream, I get hella rude to the
To the
troll.
chats?
I get super rude.
Shout out to anybody who can sit and talk for poker for 5 hours.
Original Vagabond says, in the middle of a divorce with my wife, unrelated to cheating, so no. I really took you as the type to have a husband, so that's shocking to me. But I hope she doesn't take 50% of what you own. So that cardboard box is up for grabs right now.
Cheat on me, snap divorce. Done. Done. Snap divorce.
Original Vagabond, I am also joking, so you can roast back. I am here for it. I cannot ask Will Jaffe any questions, but you can tweet him.
Yeah, he's pretty active in the Twitter sphere.
Poker Twitter personality player of the, or not player of, but personality of the year according to GPI awards.
Ooh, that's a good question in the chat right now. What stake would you guys consider is high stakes? Anything over 510? That's the question in the chat.
I'll let the chat answer that.
Yeah, chat, what do you think? What is considered high stakes? 510, 1020?
I feel like everything that's 2550 and up.
I had a 9. Fuck.
Jack with diamond?
I had Jack 9.
I guess 1020 is considered high stakes too.
I think with inflation,
I would have
you
gotten
know,
very
10 years ago it
lucky.
might have been
I-
5-10 is high stakes, but now it's definitely, I think,
Jack 9.
25-50.
If you called the 2000, I'm
Especially
all
for a stream, that's what you're expecting.
But then you made it 4,500 on
I lie about fighting, but I feel like I've dominated so much.
Yeah.
No, raise.
But sometimes it's entertaining
Yeah, for sure,
if you
it
have
Yeah, for sure, raise.
active
You got
people on a
napkins.
table. I'll watch a 5-10 game if it's an
You
entertaining
don't care
group.
if he has napkins.
Some people say strip poker is
No, I
high
mean,
stakes
any
depending on
two
how you
cards
look
are
at
like
it.
40% versus ace
Low
queen.
stakes.
It's pretty high stakes depending on where you're at and who you're with.
Very comfortable. Good luck, guys. Oh, thank you.
C2, call. C4, check.
I feel very good.
2 players. C4.
YouTube chat's asking for a poll. What kind of poll question can we do here in the fourth quarter?
100. Call.
Or Miss Codename Bogdan is asking 20K. So, do you do high stakes based on the buy-in or the blinds?
Shoot, yeah, if you buy in 10K, that's high stakes. For sure.
10 high.
Queen high.
Fuck.
Wow.
Fuck why? He turned into Waluigi real quick.
We have no
Wah.
No more.
Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop.
Oh yeah? They think.
Fuck.
Have you been to the Super Mario Land yet?
I actually went early access because I am a nerd and I love Nintendo.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I got there for a preview as well. And
Not today, but
it's cool.
not every day.
Vibes saying hi to somebody. I'm sorry we interrupted
So 2 left,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Heads up.
All right, Masato, back up over 60K now.
1K.
What the
C7,
fuck?
raise to
Okay,
1,000. Fold. Fold.
Oh my gosh. No call.
You raise normal, maybe I 3-bet you.
Come on.
You raise 1,000. So, I had king 6 offsuit. I can't 3-bet you when you raise 1,000.
You know, being around, I work, if you guys don't know, I work for Eric Person, doing like his social media and like videos for his YouTube and whatnot. And I was at his $1 million buy-in game. And watching people buy in for $1 million was pretty mind-blowing. Especially when the
Give me
stakes
aces
got
one
up
time.
to the
They'll
blinds
never
were
believe me.
1,000, 2,000 with a $4,000 ante.
Oh, me.
And
You.
you know, just watching people play an orbit of my bankroll was pretty intense.
Yeah, I've put 10K down once,
C2, raise.
There we go.
and my heart was racing the whole time.
Ah,
Fold.
you win.
All right.
You should.
I had the best.
Yes, you did.
Masato, got the Octo Crab hand. I've recently heard this hand is popular in
Yeah,
some
it does.
places.
I mean, it's
Never
fine,
heard of
too.
it. Psych! I'm so hyped for this. I was trying to. I hope Masato wins this so bad.
Does Masato know the Octo Crab?
Yes.
Masato's
This
like,
deep?
Get me out.
Could you get your satisfaction this deep into a stream?
Last one.
No, he folded it.
Aw.
I mean,
What do you guys got?
if you guys don't want to do it anymore, you can always say.
You don't have to do it.
Well, I definitely got to say, nobody locked up their chips today. Nobody won big and then held on to them. There's been plenty of action all day long.
Yeah, Berkey is not stuck.
Straddle.
No.
How can I hate this? Very fun.
It's fun, yeah.
Call.
If you would have did a live bet like sports in the middle of this game and bet on Berkey after he got felted the second time to be unstuck, you would have made bank.
La la la.
C7. 2,300. Fold.
Berkey with the ace-5 suited.
16.
What's Berkey going to do here?
17.
YouTube chat, what do you think? 1 for call, 2 for raise, too late.
Revenge.
C4,
Too late.
Raise. 47.
Wow, deja vu. 4,700.
Berkey knows how to play Masato
No
by
one
now.
has one yet.
No idea.
They've been getting pretty familiar with each other.
Masato makes the call. But I hope diamonds don't hit.
Heads up.
This is what poker was like back in the day? I don't believe it.
Oh, wow. And Masato makes top pair.
Minus the aggression.
10x opens.
10x opens, yeah.
2x
sure.
min raises.
For sure, the 10x opens.
C4 2000.
Oh, yeah, no. Masato's not going away with top pair on this board.
This is fun.
Oh.
Berkey needs an ace. That's not it.
Check.
Snap check. Snap tank. Looks at his cards to see if they changed and improved, but they didn't.
Can Berkey find a solve for check?
10 seconds.
No. He's gonna fire out.
C4 12,000.
Spicy.
Masato in a weird spot now.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen this chip action in his hands like this today. What kind of tell does that give you?
Seconds.
I don't think he has any time chips left.
There's the call. Wow. Berkey's donezo unless he jams.
Flush gets there. Nobody has a club though.
Check.
Check, and yeah, Masato takes that down. 37,800 in the pot.
That done is too.
Well done, Masato.
Oh, Masato, you run so good.
Almost winning
so good.
a little bit over 19,000 in that pot.
Everybody!
What the fuck?
There he is. Woo!
How do you get 8-9 of diamonds?
He is now 4x, bought in for 20.
What do you have,
He's up
king?
$62,000 on the day. Look at that. Just
And
over
now
62.
Berkey loses that big lead that he had.
Just winning a lot.
Masato
Yeah, I guess.
up almost 50K.
If I'd seen other players do the little dance with the hands, I'd be upset. But this guy's such a positive vibe.
Yeah.
Masato would have folded.
Of course, yes.
Now I see why you 3-bet.
Is this our final graphics? I think this is our final graphics, you guys.
Oh.
Thank you guys so much for you guys tuning in.
No, I'm
Masato
saying,
Thursday,
like, he threw
March
the
9,
smash, I'm gonna small to keep
2023.
those
Remember,
hands
it's $62,000 going to Masato. He'll be back tomorrow with Big Bet
But you
Berkey,
already have a button.
Brown Balla, and Johnnie Vibes on
you
Johnnie
already have a
Vibes'
button.
birthday. We can't wait to celebrate
You're
that with
really
him.
big. You're
I
just
will
never
be
gonna get
here.
any action.
I will
guys
not be
have,
commentating, but I will be in the
guess
house.
that's
You
true.
guys, make sure you follow us on all our social medias for Live at the Bike for all the updates that you guys need. Follow my boy Jay Flats. He's been a great co-commentator. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and leaving comments. If you're watching this, if nobody loves you,
obviously not light.
Cairo loves you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm risking 6,000 free to save 1,200.
I'm always on the players' heads about posting and retweeting whatever we post too, so.
Yeah, because they're doing the minimum for us players. They're not gonna tell everybody.
Well, that's why I go up to them personally and say, hey, can you fucking post this shit, please? And they usually end up doing it, especially the people who are content people. Berkey even reshares all my shit, so it's fucking good. I'm about to go play for at least 2 hours.
I feel like I brought money. I might play. Where are you gonna go?
What do you want to play?
I don't know.
You want to play small?
What did I bring? I think I brought 500 with me.
All right, let's go 2-3 then.
I think that's That's what they got. Oh, here. Get yourself a double-double. I gave everybody on the crew one.
Give me 2.
It's $5.
Give me 2.
They're my TV giveaways.
I was gonna say I was gonna give one to my girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Take your girl to In-N-Out.
Yeah, that's I was like, let me give her. I'm gonna tell her it's like, Shay Flats gave you this, baby. She'll shout you out in the chat. Thanks for the burger.
Okay. We're still chatting. Finish.